Beautiful. Good morning, everybody. Cheers, my friend. Hope you guys are having a beautiful morning. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh, yes. Hope you guys are doing well this morning. I'm doing fantastic. We got a cool day ahead of us. As you can see per the title, I am going to jump in midnight really quickly. We're going to do our daily raids. And then I'm going to be doing a cooking segment. Because I've been craving a beef stew for a while. And I don't have time to make it. Because it takes too long to cook. So I'm going to be making a beef stew live on stream. And we're going to leave it into the oven for pretty much the entire day. And that's going to be my dinner. Okay? So that's what we're going to do, chat. And then we're going to play Fellowship right afterward. So remix, preparing and cooking the beef stew, putting it into the oven. We come back, we play Fellowship for the rest of the day. That's the deal. That's the deal. Good morning, side effects. Dominic, Cecilia, Bear. What's up, Bear? Grimgore, how you doing, my friend? Pretty Petty LA, how you doing? Good morning. Cadwin, Levo, what's up, what's up? Shifters. AC Demus, Swiftar, what's up, my friend? Nil, Stripped, Steel, Sasko, Raging, Labrat, Blood. Oh, man. Tastes delicious. Okay. So we got a nice little day today. Should be fun. Should be quite fun. I got a Paragon weapon last night. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Looking crisp on this fine... Looking crisp this fine Saturday morning. Pretty sure it's not Saturday. Pretty sure it's not Friday. There you go. Oh my god, an Inflame shirt. You the man. At this point, this is my entire wardrobe. I feel like I'm just rotating shirts in between my Inflame shirts. They're my favorite shirts, you know? And then everybody fucking loves it in chat, so pretty much every day we got somebody mentioning the Inflame shirt. So you gotta fucking go with it, you know? You gotta fucking go with it. All right. Like and share, chat. I'm gonna ask you to give this a little bit of love. It takes 2 seconds of your time. Just click that link, click the like, click the share. You know, just give the post a little bit of visibility because we got a cool day. We don't want people to miss that. We're going to be playing Remix. We're going to be cooking together. Do you guys call it a Dutch oven over in CA, in Canada? I call it a Dutch oven. Yeah, the pot I'm going to cook in, I call it a Dutch oven. Yeah, that's the name of it. Right? You'll be seeing In Flames in Germany next summer. Fuck yeah. Random Dude, good morning, my friend. Hello, Lucy, what's up? Dutch ovens are amazing. They are. So what we're going to be doing today, yeah, a little bit of remix. Then we're going to go cook a beef stew, which we're going to be doing something funky. I'm going to be doing kind of a mix between a bœuf bourguignon, or what you guys call a beef burgundy. And I'll be doing a mix of that and a beef stew. So pretty much the only difference is we're going to be adding potatoes, and we're going to be adding more liquid so that it becomes a stew instead of a very thick reduction, right? So we're going to pretty much do everything in there. You guys I don't have my new camera set up. I have the old one. Thank you so much, Raging, for the 5 gifted sub. First gifted sub of the day. Big ol' 5. Thank you so much, my friend. Steel Soldier, thank you for the 10 stream streaks. President of Jellybean, thank you for the 7 streak. Swiftar with the 10. Snook with the 10. You guys are awesome. Cage with the 10. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Raging. That's very nice of you. That's very, very, very nice of you. Thank you, my good friend. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. I'm going to be cooking. So I'll be, I'll explain the recipe later. I'll kind of wing it a little bit, but I kind of know the recipe for a bœuf bourguignon. So that's what we're going to start with. But then we're going to add a little bit more liquid. And then by the end of it, we're going to be adding potatoes. So what I'm going to be doing here is cooking bacon in the pot. We're going to take it out. We're going to cook beef inside of that bacon grease. Then we're going to add onion, garlic, carrots, tomato paste, flour. Okay? And then we're going to deglaze with red wine. And we're going to add some beef broth. We're going to add the meat back. And we're going to send that shit in the oven for a very long time. Like 5-6 hours. 5 hours, maybe? 4 or 5 hours. At like 300, maybe 275. And then when there's about... and then we're going to add the potato maybe when there's like 1 to 2 hours left. Should be... I'll just cube up some potato. I'm not even going to peel them. We're not even going to do anything to them. I don't give a shit. And on the side, in a pan, I'll cook mushroom in some butter. And then we'll add that to the stew. So there's going to be mushrooms, there's going to be carrots, there's going to be potatoes, there's going to be onion, garlic. It's going to be a lot of goodness. It's going to be packed with good stuff. But before we do all of this, I'm going to tell you guys everything we do like while we do it. But before we do this, we got to go into remix a little bit. When's dinner tonight? I'll bring the sourdough. I don't know. At around 6, 7. I'm not going to be eating it on stream, though. Good morning, Baby Beep Poop. What's up? How you doing, my friend? Have a happy stream today? Thank you, friend. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you have a fantastic day yourself. Yeah, we're going to be cooking a beef stew. So we're doing remix right now. Remix. First, I got to do my Headless Horseman. So Headless Horseman remix. Then we're going to go in the kitchen. I did not get a Lego, man. No Lego. No Lego. I got a lot of gear, though. I got 4 pieces of equipped of Paragon. No weapon, though. No weapon. Today's the day? Should be the day, yeah. So we're gonna get started because we got a lot of things to do. And I want to play Fellowship, so. A lamb stew. No shit. That sounds awesome. The wife made me a lamb stew last night for my dinner's birthday. That sounds delicious. Interesting. It tastes slightly different than usual. Very slightly. Am I a nerd if I play Pokemon TCG? Yes. But that's good. We like nerds. Fucking love my nerds. I love every nerds. I'm a nerd. Yeah, so that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool. I promise you guys we would bring back. By the way, this is if you guys want to see, this is you guys haven't seen it in a while. we got the kitchen POV ready to go. There we go. I plugged in. I bought a longer cable. Got the whole setup yesterday. I'm ready to go. What did I miss? Not much, BC. Not much. We just started. Yo, Red Baron, what's up? Why not go with a wireless camera? Wireless camera means delay. It means batteries, right? So I have the thing is, previously I had like a setup over there, and my camera was really close to the setup. But now that I've installed the big desk for the cards, the computer is way further away from the camera, right? So. Latency, like with my current setup, latency is already an issue. It doesn't taste bad, but it tastes weird. I'm like being like paranoid right now. I'm trying to. It tastes different than usual, and like I'm being paranoid. I'm like, did the cup was like not properly rinsed in the dishwasher or some shit? You know what I'm saying? I can't figure out why my shake tastes different today. I did the same thing I always do. Strawberry, banana, 1 scoop of the good protein, the milk. For some reason, it's Hey, good morning. If you look at the Animo game, there's no way Nintendo won't suit him. Animo game. Maybe the banana ripness was a little bit off. It's the same bunch as yesterday. It is a new bag of strawberry, though. It is a fresh bag of strawberry from Costco. Maybe maybe 1 or 2 of the big strawberry were. It doesn't taste bad. It just tastes different. I'm not sure what. Anyway, what is the Animo thing? Serve for the link. Possible midnight release. Yeah, we've seen that yesterday. There's a data mine event which would lead to a March 10th release. Crazy. Crazy, isn't it? My bad, I only got the mail today. Yeah, you gotta... When something like that hits Wowhead, people let me know almost instantly, right? What are the Wicker Man curse to? I'll be very honest, I have no fucking clue. Bro. Everybody's getting this horse, I'm not getting it. Kahuna, thank you for the prime, my friend. I don't know if you were going to play Fellowship this morning or not, but they just said the server should be back up in 10 minutes. Yeah, we're going to be playing later. We're doing Headless Horseman Remix. And Headless Horseman Remix. Cooking. And then we do Fellowship. So I'm trying to get everything done. So I've been told that the curse improve your loot. I don't know if that's true. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Can I get gear in Remix for retail? No. So Remix is Remix, right? It's its own thing completely. It's its own thing completely. But the character that you level here will be playable. Animo. Okay, I watched a game this morning. It looks like Pokemon game we all want. Animo. Oh, haven't we seen this a while ago? Pretty sure we saw this game announced a while back at, I don't remember where. I mean, it's all going to come down with, like, are they putting them in a ball? You know, like, do they put them in like, a ball to then throw them to go to battle? Because if they don't do that, that's the only thing Nintendo patented, so. They might have removed that, they might have removed that feature. Or not done that at all. I don't know. Okay, Night Old. Let's go to Night Old, friend. Friend. Speak. Not Emerald Nightmare. We're going to do Night Old first. Mythic. Come on. Mythic Night Old. We're going to start with that. More like rectangle box ball. Well, shitlocks, I don't know what to do to get my item level up. I need to grind M+, but I can't get invited to do anything because I'm only 693. Don't bother about M+, my friend. M+ is a completely waste of time. Oh, wait, are you talking about Remix right now or retail? What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? Retail? Okay. So... people are going to be always extra picky. That's not like an end of season thing. That's not an anything of anything. It's just people are picky because they want their key to be as fast as possible and succeed as fast as possible. My advice to you, if you want to farm gear, make your own key, make your own group, get your own key, level it up, and get it up there. You'll be the one choosing who to invite. It might be a little bit more, you know, work. You might have to go through a couple hoops to get there, but you will get there, and you'll be able to do really, really well. You'll be able to do really, really well. And isn't like there a turbo boost right now that allows like people to gear super well? Because you can also do the quest from the thing and then do the... Hey man, had a question on why you're mythic rating here. Is it just because you enjoy the content, or does it give the best, most resources? It gives you bronze, a shit ton of bronze, which is what I'm farming to get the transmog I want to buy. And it gives a lot of memento, which makes you stronger. Very, very strong in Remix. It is the quickest, fastest way to get powerful and get a lot of bronze in Remix, which are the only two things I'm interested in. The only thing I want in Remix is to get a lot of bronze in a very short amount of time. So this is the lowest maintenance level, right? I log in every day. I spend about, I don't know, 40, 50 minutes max, and all my raids are cleared. I'm good to go, you know? We'll spend about an hour here. I'm going to do this in Mythic. I'm going to do this in Heroic. Then I'm going to go do Emerald Nightmare, then TOV. That's going to give me a shit ton of bronze that I'll be able to spend on Transmog and whatever the fuck else I want. And then I'm going to get a shit ton of this, which is going to make me stronger too.
3, 2, 1.
That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it, my friend. Are we on Mythic? Holy fuck, what the hell? What the How much fucking verse do you have, sweet Jesus Lord?
The Legion came. No outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years.
Dude, we got a sweat lord.
Now the fate
Okay.
of the people
How much verse do you got? Not enough, apparently. Not enough. I'm at 186, but this motherfucker is at... Can I see how much verse he has? Well, he has 162 million HP, so probably has... I don't fucking know. He has 800% verse. What the fuck? %800 verse. How do you get 800% verse? What the f... Dude! What is this DPS add-on? It's detail. I think that's the highest I've ever seen.
The time lock is broken. They are free.
No doubt our forces will be disordered.
I pushed my key to 43, and I got the 40 title by getting carried all the way from 200 to 700 verse. Wait, you have 700 verse? God damn, dude. Filthy. There's shit everywhere. Hello, everyone. Yo, what's up, Fred? I'm gonna pretend like I'm doing anything, brother. Listen, I could be... This run is happening with or without me.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find
How you doing, friend?
more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Yeah, this motherfucker has 800% verse. You gotta get the achieve of doing a 49? Wait, there's an achieve for a 49? It's hidden, but it does exist. Oh, yeah, somebody told me about that yesterday, I think. Okay.
First, and that's the best you can do?
Nothing is stopping this guy.
Behold the true mistress of the blade!
It's called, the achievement just pop up and it says, okay, you can go touch grass now.
One mistress, I have failed.
I mean, it only takes 30 hours to max verse for a sweat lord. You mean 30 hours, like, non-stop of arcways? No, thank you. I think I would rather swallow, like, 12 Lego pieces. Like, no thanks. Jesus. And then shit bricks, literally. Like, that's just, like... like, I get it, but there's just no fun in farming that much. It's been like, especially since the grind is so fucking boring, like the same dungeon for... I didn't even do this with Maw of Soul when Legion came out. Like, I like playing the game, and I'm not putting myself through that shit. No fucking shot. You know? I don't want to put myself through that shit. I try to do like 3 to 5 dungeon a day. I'm only at 300 verse. We'll get there. I did the mob farm. Holy shit, I was dead inside. Yeah, I don't want to die inside. That's the problem. I like staying alive. I do my mythic raid every day now, and that's it. Like, there's no incentive to do anything else, to get anything else. You get plenty of bronze from doing that, but I get it. Some people like the power fantasy, like it, you know? What's the point of raid? Bronze is the point. Feisty, thank you for the biddies as well. Are we getting a hype train here? I'm at 400%. God damn. Some of you are going. Like, it's fun. Being able to do what he's doing is really, really, really fun. Don't get me wrong. Like, he's literally putting everybody to shame and damage. It's fucking hilarious. But it's still only like a temporary effect. Like, all that shit is going to be gone in like, what, 2 months? You know, like, he's already capped. I'm just grinding. Like, I did the work initially. Like, I put in a lot of time to get to max item level. Get all the, you know, like, get plenty of stuff and all that jazz. And I was like, okay, like, I'm good to go, you know? And now I'm just in passive grinding mode, which is just... I'm logging in every day. Mythic, heroic of all raids. And then I log off. I don't want to do more than that, because I'll start hating it. I don't want to hate it, you know? I don't want to fucking hate it. I don't want to hate it. So I'm,
suppose we will never
I don't want to start hating it. I want it to stay fun. I'm not gonna click Facebook link, Beastie. Sadly. For me, it's just bronze farming. That's what it is, right? It's just we're just bronze farming. The trucker dance. I don't think I'm gonna dance. I'm gonna be honest, Beastie. Don't think I'm gonna dance. Maybe one day. I did Night Old Mythicus today as a duo with a DH friend that is like 550, and it actually took us a while. Gul'dan actually killed us to mechanic. It was fun times. Wait, you guys tried to solo it? Like just two of you guys? You guys try to duo the motherfucker? God damn. $120 keys insane. It's fucking crazy. People love that shit though. They love the power fantasy of doing that kind of stuff. They love the power fantasy of doing that kind of stuff. Because now everybody's shitting their... It's just everybody's losing their mind at how much damage they're doing, right? They like that. It's fun. I like that normally when the game is fun, but like I don't want to play Remix that much. I like Remix, it's cool. But after a while, it just became like, okay, let's get bronze, you know, and get out of here. Which is okay. Which is okay. Yo, Stuart, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Triggering the hype train as well. Thank you so much, my friend. Very nice of you. Hey, that's the boss from Fellowship. It is. It is. We're gonna farm some Fellowship later. So we're doing we're doing Remix. Then cooking a beef stew together. We're gonna go in the kitchen. We're gonna be cooking. We're gonna be preparing the dinner for tonight. And yeah. That's all it is, chat. That's all it is. And then we're going to play Fellowship for the rest of the day. We're going to blast some Fellowship for the rest of the day. It's going to be fun. How much HP damage the boss have at that level key? I don't fucking know. Probably trillions? I don't fucking... This motherfucker's doing like half a billion.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop.
I will start a tank today at Fellowship. Honestly, I'm really interested at some point to make a tank just for quick play. I think I'll probably enjoy the new Alina. I'll have to check her out. So what I want to do is start a tank and use the tank to just giga farm. But the problem is you can't be overpowered in quick play. So you can't overgear yourself.
To waste away without its energy sustaining us.
Qs are pretty fast. Tank seems to just be mass pulling to quickly clear. Interesting.
Now I see a future.
Yeah, but the problem is you're being item normalized, aren't you, in quick play? Hey, Valeria. What's up, friend? I'm happy to see you. You can't overgear, but sets, trinket, weapon things work. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, yeah, but you have more talent. That's true. That's true. That's true. Okay, so I might queue up as DPS, do a couple of them, because I need shit, dude. I mean, I need stuff. I need stuff. I need mats.
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Nice to see you again on 2. Had to start today with my second legendary in Sailor Abyss. Okay. Listen, someone's getting a little bit too lucky right now.
Time shifts again, and your doom draws.
I don't even have my first one. What the fuck? I don't even have my first one right now.
Time
Dude. What does a guy have to do to get a legendary? What does a guy have to do to get a fucking legendary? Jesus. Sending my luck to Luxthos? Hopefully. Hopefully that works. Everyone in my group got their Lego but me? Man. It sucks. Everybody's getting Lego left and right. Second Lego, third Lego. Jesus. Jesus.
Darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this. You topple a pawn and presume to challenge.
I like building Lego. There's a Tarek that has gotten 10 Lego, but it's the same one. What? That has to be bug, right? By the way, the change to DK instead of wounds is that buff on me, so target swapping is no more. Exactly, Bird. Target swapping is no longer an issue on in Midnight. In retail and remix, it's you still have to build wounds on your target, but you don't have to do that anymore in Okay, let's go do ah shit, I jumped the wrong side. Rip. I thought they made it so the same Lego wouldn't drop twice. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why would they allow your Lego to drop twice? Can it roll differently? I thought they made it so the same Lego wouldn't drop twice. God damn, dude. That's a big Tarek. That's a big Tarek. Oh, and nice to see you also play on Holy DK and Remix. I play on Holy DK everywhere. It's that simple. That simple. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Yeah, we just play on Holy everywhere that I can. And then in Fellowship, we play the Ardeos. Chat, I have to show you guys something. I don't know if I can find it again, though. Hold on a second. Let me try to see if I can find something. Do you want to see the worst case? I don't think I'm going to be... Oh, man, I might be capable. Do you guys want to see, like, the worst case of ADHD you guys have ever seen? I got to find it again. Yesterday I was going through all the clips of this, and I was chatting with you guys about a topic, and then I saw myself ADHD the fuck out. But, like... It was like I know that I do it, but I've never seen myself ADHD space out so fucking much, dude. I'm in the middle of answering a question, and my brain just fucking disconnects onto something else, and I never answer it, dude. And I know I do this all the time. I know that I do this all the time, but it was scary, dude. Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta make you guys listen to this. I listened to this yesterday and I was like, what the absolute fuck? Oh wait, the screenshot goes down. Holy fuck, what the hell? Bro. Motherfucker has 10 Lego neck.
Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you to save
All right, chat.
terrible bargain made by
You guys ready for the most insane shit ever? I want to buy the game and play, but I'm scared because I don't have any friends that want to play it. Random queues are cool, man. They're really fun, honestly. I know it's scary to get into a game without like knowing anybody, and you know, like you don't need to know people to have fun, though, for sure. You know, this game is the whole point of this game. It has like really good. The whole point of this game is it has amazing. Oh my god, that's hard to watch, dude. Is this what you guys watch all the time, bro? Yeah. Oh shit, we got a shark problem, bro. It just left my brain in real time. It just left my brain. I would mid-sentence, and you see me go, and then everything else is deleted. There's nothing else that exists except now. Like, I don't think I need an official diagnosis. I'm pretty sure that does it. All right. You always leave us hanging with your sentence, and I'm so used to it. And the worst part is, I don't notice it because my brain isn't. It's weird. It's like it's like another part of my brain that's engaging in like talking, right? It's crazy. It's like I'm doing like something else, and then there's another part that's doing the yapping, but then I'm super focused on what I'm doing. Oh my god, fuck. I thought about making a clip out of it because I find it so fucking hilarious. I find it so funny. I thought about making it a clip on the channel. I just don't know, like, how to... yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to edit it or how to put it together so that it, you know... Because, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I thought it was a funny clip. I thought it was a funny clip. Luxthos be like, have you ever had a dream? Yeah, that's that motherfucker is my spirit animal. I love his song too. Have you heard the remix? Today, Junior. Have you ever had a dream that you dreamed that you could do anything? Brain load incoming. And it's not even like, it's like squirrel, you know, like probably something move on my other monitor, maybe Twitter refreshed or some shit like that. It is not the advanced shirt, no, it is not. I don't know, yeah, we'll do 20 and I'll give you a bunch of gift cards today. Oh shit, okay. Oh, I wanted to do a quick post today. Why? Because the graphic is in the back. I didn't figure this out yesterday. I was pretty disappointed. But the graphic is in the back of the shirt. So you guys wouldn't have seen the cool graphic. It would have been, it's just one logo here. And then the really, really cool graphic is all the way in the back of the shirt. I was like, why would I Why would I wear that on stream, you know? That makes me sad.
The future will be so easy.
I don't want to show you guys my backside. I don't know what you guys are doing. I don't trust some of y'all. Do you know the clip where a guy explained the difference between male and female brain? Where he says the male have like boxes. I found it quite accurate because every male I've known and listened like this. Wait, give me the... What's the TLDR of this? There's also the time when it happens and you completely freeze and it's almost like the stream froze. Always hard to tell. Sometimes it's because, like, I'm reading an email. Like, sometimes I'll get an email and, like, I see something move of the corner of my eye, and then I'll just... Or somebody write to me, or I see, like, a post on Twitter. I always have, like, Twitter or some shit on my second monitor, right? And, like, sometimes it refreshes, and then... Sometimes it refreshes, and then I see something new, and I, like, read it. And I'm like...
How dare you disturb
It's just the funniest... But in my mind, it only lasted, like, I don't know, 0.5 seconds? This video scared the fuck out of me, dude. This video scared the fuck out of me because I've never seen myself. I don't watch my own stream. I've never seen myself freeze for, like, just space out for, like, 10 seconds. So now, yeah. Oops. I want to make a quick post today.
Happy Subversary, here to many more months Lux to cozy Luxto blankies.
Yo, Frank. Thank you for the 28 months, my friend. Thank you for the massive love, brother. It's very nice of you.
Incompetent mortal filth. These Nightborn can't even defend their own palace from invasion.
Thank you for the love, brother.
Were up to me. You think getting past a few power
Hold up. What's that mug you got? It's the Home Sweet Home mug that I was given by the World of Warcraft team. This is not fellowship chores. We're doing chores. We're doing chores into remix chores into cooking. I almost lost it, Chet. I almost lost it again. Remix chores into cooking into fellowship. That's the plan for today. We're gonna be doing a cooking segment. I know you guys have been asking for it. It's gonna be a middle of the day cooking segment. What are we making? We're making a beef stew, but a little bit of a variant on it. So it's gonna start a little bit like a bœuf bourguignon or beef burgundy. It's gonna start a little bit like a bœuf bourguignon, but we're gonna add a little bit more liquid, and by the end of it, we're gonna add some potatoes. So it's gonna be more of a beef stew because I wanted potatoes in there because I don't want to like beef bœuf bourguignon. You eat it with like bread or some shit like that. I didn't want to eat it with bread. I wanted to have like some carbs in there just for meal purposes, just to feel fuller. So yeah, well, that's what we're gonna be doing. So we're gonna be cooking some beef and we're gonna cook some bacon, some beef, some veggies, a lot of red wine, a lot of beef stocks, and carrots, all kinds of good stuff. We're gonna put that shit into a pot and let it simmer for like 5 hours, and that's gonna be my dinner tonight. You can eat bourguignon with pasta. You could, yeah. You could. Totally. But I made pasta yesterday. So today I'm gonna be making some kind of a beef stew a little bit. I'm gonna add mushroom to it at the end too. I'm gonna cook some mushroom. And then we're gonna add them to the beef stew and we're gonna let it cook. Let's buy here. Hello, Frank. What's up? Enjoy looks good. Should be good, man. We're gonna be cooking. We're gonna be cooking it later. I'm not gonna know if it's good until later tonight, though. So, because it's gonna be cooking for a bit, and then we're gonna play some Fellowship. Been a hot while since we had that. Yeah, I promised we were gonna bring it back. That was part of one of the sub goal. That was part of the sub goal we had.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate.
Hey, by the way, for those of you that are curious,
Your desperate attempt to stop
you guys know how I had somebody refund a
faced a similar
PayPal donation about a month ago.
possible futures.
I obviously lost the case because you never win these cases, and PayPal took me $15 more.
Every time
So not only did I lose, not only did PayPal take back the $50, but they
possibly reft
charged me $15 because of the chargeback.
to waste away
Man,
without its energy
what a
sustained.
fucking asshole.
So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people
Don't make donations if you're gonna take them back. That's fucked? Yeah. Quite fucked.
will do everything in
The worst part in this, and I don't know still, I don't have answers yet, but I don't know, maybe they refunded like all the gift sub too, so. All the gifted sub too on top of it.
Let us speed you towards your fate.
I don't know yet. Hopefully not.
Your time
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it because I don't want people to message or whatever. I don't want people. I just don't want the name. But yeah, BC, yeah, for sure. I mean, I didn't know. I didn't really expect this to go this far, but it kind of sucks.
single moment.
It kind of sucks. It is what it is, though. Fellowship server back up. Nice.
Time shifts again, and your doom draws near. Time is slipping away. It's not possible. I was destined to win.
Hey, Julia, what's up? Afternoon, Sock, what's up?
Heroes have arrived.
Fun of 9, right?
Persistent, so confident. But your arrogance will be your undoing. Have you forgotten your humiliation on the broken shore? How your mighty war chief was stuck in a valley like a helpless piglet? Will you die slowly as he did, consumed by fell corruption and squealing for a merciful end? Your pathetic horn will fall to dust. In the end, death will inherit this world.
Afternoon, Lux. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic, my friend. How about yourself? I use PayPal for my job, but I transfer everything I get to my bank account as soon as I get the money. I never trust PayPal. I mean, it doesn't change anything, Julia, because for donations, even if I was to remove all the money from my PayPal account, if a person charges back a donation, PayPal will just put your account in the negative, and then you're fucked, right? Because the second you receive a new payment, it's good. Yeah, you know, like there's nothing you can do about it. They can put your account in the negative. They don't give a shit. The problem is people, what they do in this cases, it doesn't happen as much for work because you can prove that you've delivered a service. So you have some sort of protection with PayPal. PayPal will protect you, especially if you can prove that there was a service. But when you take donations like that, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing in there. There's nothing in there that will protect you against donation because there's no proof of anything. So the person pretty much has to contact their bank, lie to their bank, tell them that they got like hacked or something. Then the bank makes a request to PayPal, and there's nothing PayPal can do about it. It's not PayPal's fault, really. The bank just goes like, nope, the person declared that they got, you know, and they're under a protection, so we want the money back, and PayPal will give them the money back, and then you're kind of fucked. The problem is the $15 on top of it that they charge you is fucking dumb. Like, now I lost, like, the donation was $50, and now I'm minus 75. Like, what the fuck? Like, that doesn't put me in, I'm good, you know, like, but I mean, I think it's a percentage of the amount, because last year, no, not last year, like 6 years ago, somebody made a $100 donation. They took it back, they charged it back, and then PayPal charged me $20 on top of it. Why did the person do that? No fucking clue. No fucking clue. Somebody that was part of the community, and then they didn't like an interaction one day, they decided to charge everything back. They decided to just charge everything back. And when PayPal, when they do that with PayPal, PayPal charges you for that, you know? Did the person got the money they charge you? Did the person got the money they charge you? I'm assuming they get it back, yeah. Pretty much what they do is they go to their bank. Because they pretty much all you have to do is you go to your bank, you go like, hey, somebody made charges without my consent. And then you have to lie to your bank, which is pretty illegal, but people don't care really, right? So you have to lie to your bank, you have to tell them like, hey, I got, you know, somebody bought stuff without my consent. I want to get my money back. Oh, no, they don't get the money back. The money is to pay PayPal. The $15 is PayPal that is like, oh, we had to investigate this case. You owe us $15. But, like, it's so fucking dumb. Like, it's not like I have anything to do about it. It's not my fucking fault. It's only illegal if you get caught. That's not how legality works, but yeah, okay, sure. Of course. Can't you drop PayPal? That's the only service you can use for tip and shit like that, for donations. So. Okay, there we go. Don't let me start on banks. They're the first criminal in the world. So you're paying the wages of people investigating, basically. Yeah, exactly. I'm paying their wages, exactly. That's pretty much what's happening. Pretty much that's what's happening. PayPal charging for someone else chargeback sounds like a great Game Nexus story. It's weird. It's been like that forever, though. It's been like that forever, though. You know? What about Ko-fi? That doesn't work with Stream Element. Like, if you want, like, the donation to appear on stream and everything, they only use... I mean, PayPal works fine most of the time. To be fair, chat, this has only happened to me twice. So, but... I don't know if the subs are going to be charged back too. That has never happened to me. Like a large quantity of sub being charged back. I've never had that happen. I don't know if they're going to go that far. The PayPal thing though, I've only had that happen twice. That's the second time. The first time was like 7 years ago. So it doesn't happen enough. But it's still scary because it could still be like, you know, abuse, I guess. We have the same thing with chargeback in the casino for cash advance and our purchase. We usually have to go through our financial crime division with the state to get our money back. So once a dispute is made, we have to provide them the footage, they investigate on top of chargeback fee. We pay the bank and lose the initial funds. I think Ko-Fi uses Stripe. I've heard Stripe is better than PayPal. Stripe is nice. I started using it actually to bill people. So I did my first invoice with Stripe not long ago. Works really, really well. I mean, yeah, you can fuck a streamer over with that, but you have to put also like you have to take some big risk. You can't just keep lying to your bank like that, you know? Like it would be weird. Like you can't make a chart like, you know? Yeah. I wonder though if you do like, let's say that you do like $120 donations, like all separate, and then you charge them all back. Does PayPal treats it as one case? Or like 200K, like 100 case, you know? Damn. I mean, if something like that weird would happen where, you know, like, I would probably do something about it. I don't know. Like, if, like, somebody you don't know, like, somebody random just shows up.
I sense the touch of Cenarius upon this iris. It is a portal that leads to Moonglade, but the way has been sealed by dark.
Pretty sure from what I've heard, it's an individual charge for each chargeback. I don't know. I wrote a letter to PayPal because they're sending me the collection. Oh, because of your Discord issue?
Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
I like your detail, by the way. There you go. It's an add-on that allows it to look like that. Anyway, I just wanted to update you guys on this. I got the email last night. I didn't expect to win. It's just dumb. The $50 has been debited from your PayPal account for the following reason. This transaction was not mark eligible with seller protection. We have charged you a dispute fee of $15 since your account was categorized into standard dispute fee tier. I don't even know what any of this shit means, man. The dumbest fucking shit. Bro, I'm too slow for this shit. Yeah, that's stupid. Fucking dumb. It's fucking dumb. But, whatever. It is what it is. I just want it to be over. So I can stop talking about it. Which it is right now. It is over. I don't have to worry about this shit for... The only thing I'm on the lookout for in the next couple months is if the subs are getting charged back. Because if the person went as far as telling their bank that all their Twitch transaction were faulty, then yeah. Yeah, I don't want to put names in chat as much as possible. I don't want to out the person, even though what they did was, you know. Because I don't want people to start messaging and shit. So I don't want like people to kind of pile up on this. Even though like what the person that is not great, I don't want people to start like, you know. I don't want people to start like
The dreamers must be avenged.
sending messages or hate or whatever. I don't want that like ever from anybody for anything, right? Because it just makes it worse for me. And it's bad for them too, so I don't want people to do that. So. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. What happened? Nothing. Just somebody decided to support the stream for a couple months and then decided to charge back stuff. I understand that. I would. Yeah, I'm afraid that people do that, and sometimes I get messages that people from the community did that, and I keep telling people, don't do that, right? Never, 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 never message somebody. Even if they did something terrible to me or whatever. I don't want people to ever, like, send message or hate to anybody else, no matter what, right? I'm still talking about the issue because I feel like shit like that still needs to be fucking addressed, but, you know. Yeah, I don't want people to pile on. No, I mean, I'm good, by the way. We're totally, like... I don't want people to, you know... This is not like a pity thing or anything like that. Just chatting for the sake of chatting, you know? Like, we're good. It's only, like, especially, like, if it's just the donation, like, it's just a fucking, like, I don't give a shit. It was just a viewer. It was just somebody from the community. It was just like a random viewer person from the community. That's all there is to it. Yeah, it's just stupid as hell. Like, the only thing that bothers me in all of this isn't even what the person did. I couldn't care less. It just, every single time something like that happens to me, it's the PayPal fee on top of it. That is like, bro, what? Don't kick somebody down, bro. Jesus, PayPal. All right. Yeah, I got the sweet mug. I love it. I'm so happy Blizzard gave us these. PayPal being PayPal, yeah. Yeah, it's like an extra fuck you, you know? It's like if you just got robbed into your house and then the police was like, well, you know, it seems like they took everything. We had to investigate, so we're going to charge you an additional $200. It's like, what? Oh, come on, Eitherboard. You absolutely didn't have to do this, Eitherboard, man. God damn it. God, no, chat, no. Chat, we're not talking about this so that you guys give shit, okay? That's not... God fucking damn it, shit. That is not the point. Just want to make people aware of these things. Lucy, thank you for the 10 gifted sub, and Eitherboard with the 30. I know. God damn it. Lucy, thank you for the gifted sub to the berry. I sent money for lunch. I mean, lunch today is a turkey sandwich, and then we're cooking a meat stew. So I don't even know if I'm. We'll see. We'll see what's happening. But it makes you smile. I mean, you know, it's always nice that you guys are so caring and shit, and you guys are so supportive and all that stuff. Like, I want to make it clear. When I tell these stories, like I said, that's why I keep reiterating. This doesn't put me in any. I'm 100% fine, and I keep reiterating that so that you guys don't think that you have to. We're fine. We're totally good. You guys don't have to. You guys are awesome, though. You guys are just the fact that you think about this sort of stuff and do this sort of stuff is really, really nice. Thank you to Naren for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 11, Lucy. 11 total. Eitherboard with a big 30. God damn. You guys are awesome. You don't have to act strong. Listen, it was just like one donation. It's not like he's just gonna pay the landlord with bucks of cards. Do you do all 3 difficulty? No, I only do 2. I do Mythic and I do Heroic.
Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot come. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power. It also makes me vulnerable.
Yeah, just trying to spread. I mean, I'm honestly just renting. I'm just, you know, like I always, like Swiftar said yesterday, like I always tell you guys to, if you guys want to chat about anything, you guys chat to me about anything, right? If you want to DM me, like, hey, Lux, I'm not feeling great today, whatever, you can do that, right? Sometimes I just feel like, you know, I gotta tell these stories. I can't keep those for myself. I gotta fucking tell these stories because they're kind of funny. They're sad a little bit sometimes, but this shit is. It's hilarious that people that people do that, and that PayPal does that. That's the funny part. I mean, I don't know about funny, but you know, like kind of a stupid funny. You know, like if your intent is to, like, if you would go that far after that, like, and do that to somebody, then just don't give anything in the first place. Like, no, just don't do anything. Just don't do anything. You know. Cut SKG, thank you for the prime.
I don't know if you heard, but Lux's infinitional dismay happened.
No, we're not. We're not in financial. We're doing great, chat. We're doing good. We're doing good, chat. We're doing great. We're doing fantastic. Because you guys are super fucking awesome. And we got plenty of sponsorship. Dude, this month. The past couple months, we've had like crazy good, some awesome spot, really good opportunity, even with Fellowship. I can't believe I got that opportunity. Can't believe I got that opportunity with Fellowship. What a great team to work with. Also, the person that I was working with, not from Fellowship, but from the company that was hiring me for the sponsorship, was French-Canadian. So I got to speak in French with the person responsible for the case. So that was cool as fuck. That was really cool. Crappy thing is the dude might be struggling and needed a money back, but that doesn't. Yeah, I mean, like, it was just a weird circumstances. It was just a weird circumstances. There could be like a million excuses behind all of it, and I genuinely don't care. Honestly, if the person would have just literally like came to me and been like, hey, you know, like I'm gonna have to charge back or whatever, like I'm struggling or whatever, I was like, sure, fine, man, I don't care. Like I don't count on this stuff. I don't, you know, I just don't. I don't care. I would have literally just given it back, honestly, instead of having to pay for the fucking 15, you know? Like, I would have given it back. I would have just been, hey, bro, like, take it back. You need it, man. You know, like, sure. Do you know the streamer K? Yeah. Chat, I want to make something in the Dutch oven this weekend, but I don't want to copy Lux suggestions. Why don't you copy me? Do it. But I mean, Dutch oven recipe are easy, man. You literally just put like, you can make an insane bolognese in there, like a really good meat sauce, and then you could use that with anything. You could add like honestly, like a good bolognese sauce is the easiest shit to do. And then when you're done with it, okay, go buy like a bunch of lasagna noodles and literally like break them all down and cook them, or buy like the mini like lasagna strips, right? Lasagna sheet pieces, I think it's called. I don't know what it is, but it's like it's just like mini lasagna noodle, like a little bit like this, right? Cook that down, dump that into the sauce, and you get like this massive just soup, or like, oh my god, dude, I would eat this thing. But honestly, just make a beef bourguignon. Beef bourguignon is really easy to make. Beef stew, really good. Any kind of good stew that you can make in there. Any kind of good stew. How do we feel lucky for the Lux Gamble? Ooh, that's a tough one. I would say 9. Did you hear about him? He stops his stream during ads so people don't miss out because he says not all people can afford to sub. Yeah, I get that. It's just anticlimactic, though, for everybody else that does support you. Also, I'll be very honest, I don't think my content is worth stopping 3 minute long. You guys aren't missing much. I'm not doing a lecture at Harvard, you know? Also, I can't pause mid-raid or mid-M+, because there's ads, you know? Like, he's doing, like, a lot of react. He doesn't... It depends the kind of content you do, for sure, you know? Is he not also a millionaire? He has a lot of money. But, yeah, I mean, that doesn't really change anything, though. I think it's nice. One of the things that I wanted to do is that, like, every time I take a bathroom break, I need to press the ad button to force the ad to play. The problem is I don't take a bathroom break every hour, you know? I don't take a bathroom break every hour. So the ads just run automatically, and then sometimes they're at the wrong moment. You know, it's kind of unfortunate. Not saying you do it, just saying, yeah, I think it's cool. But I think I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's cool to say it. I don't know how practical it is, you know, like... I don't know how practical it is to achieve. It depends what kind of stream you got, what kind of content you got, right? When you got a stream that is so fucking active that you got like thousands, like 50,000 people spamming your chat and just like, you know, diarrhea of text all the time and just like there's so many people, you can do whatever the fuck. When you're 50 viewers, 100 viewers, 200 viewers, stopping and doing nothing for an entire 3 minute, you'll lose a shit ton of people. People have very short attention span. So like it's a cool thing to voice and say, but it's also like incredibly tough to execute depending on the type of stream you have, right? You can do minigame, you can do a pause, you can do minigame, but a lot of people will just see like a lot of folks will just see like not of the content that they came to watch for a couple of minutes. But when you're like the difference with a streamer like Casio is that he's the show, right? It's not about the game that he's playing, it's not about anything else, it's just about what he's doing. So that totally makes sense with that kind of content, right? And a lot of you can cater that around that easily, for sure. That's kind of cool that he does that though. That's really, really cool. It's tough to execute properly. Ads are tough to work around. One of the best thing is I can manually force the ad every time I take a bathroom break. And then that puts, like, let's say the next time I go up and I go to the bathroom, I play ads. Yo, what the fuck, Michi? What's going on, dude? Thank you for the 8 gifted sub. What the? Wait, Chad. We're good, Chad, by the way. We're okay. I'm not like... We're doing okay, Chad. Chad is just fucking throwing subs today. Wait a minute, this isn't Fellowship? We're gonna be playing Fellowship later. Yeah. Marble Racing is cool, yeah. Marble Racing is cool. We're gonna be doing that. I need packs. Thank you, Mitchie, man. Thank you, brother. Marble, yeah, we've been doing Marble. I didn't do cards last month, so I didn't do cards last month. Last week. We're gonna have to do some this Sunday if I can. I feel like Fellowship isn't for me for some reason. No character development kind of kills it for me personally. I mean, it's because it's not that type of game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like if you know. It's not that type of game, you know? Like, you don't expect character development necessarily when you play like a MOBA like League of Legends. Like, there happens to be because they're making like movies and shit, but when you go in game, there's no character development. You're just playing that character, right? Because it's a hero type of game. It's a very like pick up and go. If they bore you with story and cinematic, you know, like it's people don't fucking... I get that. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely not like... It doesn't build like a story or like an epic tale or... You know? It definitely doesn't do that. It would be cool, though, if they maybe had like a mini background story for every character. I could get behind that. With like a little side piece content, like little... They probably do. I mean, they probably thought about that. It's just... not really in a format that people will probably like want to consume, I guess. Hello, beautiful. Hello, my friend. Have you seen the YouTube channel where he sets up and commentate a marble racing tournament? Man, marble racing. Some people have entire channels dedicated to marble racing. It's crazy. I used to do so much marble racing back in the day. Yesterday, I was looking at my stats from Twitch, my entire stats from Twitch over the past couple years. And I was looking at the peak we had during Shadowlands, where shit went absolutely batshit crazy. And that was like, during Shadowland, there was like, they were giving away beta keys, but the only way to get beta keys was to get them from like content creator or whatever. Or giveaways, right? And then Blizzard gave me like 20, 30, 40 beta keys. And we were doing marble racing. for the winners of the beta keys. And we had like 1,500 people in the channel just waiting to get a key. Dude, it was, and we were doing so much marble. Every lunch, every single time I would set up and get lunch, we would play marbles. That was just like a thing in the channel, right? But nowadays, I try to keep the content rolling a little bit more, right? So like I don't want to do a full stop. Every once in a while we'll do marble, though. I started bringing it back, just like I'm bringing back cooking, right? Just like I'm bringing back cooking. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a cooking segment as soon as I'm done with my raid. I'm gonna set up and we're gonna start the beef stew, and then we're gonna come back and play some Fellowship. I remember that I had won a key. Oh shit! Yeah, marble is fun. Marble is really, really cool. But the problem with marble, in my opinion, by the way, this is a space that I feel like somebody should fucking tackle at some point. The fact that there's not more mini stream game like this blows my mind. I don't think a lot of the you have to look very hard to find good races in Marble on stream. Most of the races are boring. I like when the races are deadly. I like when like half the people die, you know, like half the marble get ejected off the map, right? I think that's fun. When everybody survives, it's like, it's so fucking boring. And we used to have somebody in the stream called Colloded that would make maps for us. And he was always making the map according to what we kind of wanted, right? And it was always like interesting thing. And half the marble, if not like 70% of the marble would fucking die from the map. And that was fun. That was fun to watch. Most of the default map from... so the problem is most of the default map from Marble are very safe. Nobody dies. All the marbles makes it to the end, or most of them, like 90% of the marble makes it. And if you go into the community map, half of them are weird as fuck and not fun to follow. People don't think about that when making maps sometimes. It's hard to follow and see, like, and understand, like, where the marbles are. Sometimes people will split into multiple paths. And I kept telling Kalodin, I was like, make it easy for us to follow, but make it deadly, right? And that's what he did. He never made, like, splitting path and shit. Because you want to be able to follow people, right? People want to see their marble battle with each other and shit, right? That's the fun aspect of it. So, it's a fun game, but it was always difficult. There was the racing game that we were playing, too, where everybody could enter as a little car, and that was really, really fun. But then the developer of that game completely stopped working on it. So, it's fucking complicated, man. There's not a lot of people out there. I had an idea for a game that I need to get, like... I would be willing to invest, like, money into this and have, like, an actual good developer do this for me. And the fun thing is it would be web-based. I want to do, like, an overlay on stream and have, like... I have the full idea in my head about how everything would be. I try to execute it with ChatGPT. I might have to do that, but I would need like an artist. I would need like a programmer. I would need like a full front-end programmer that would be able to make the whole thing work and just like yeah. I would have to put a little bit of. I have an idea of like a mini event that I want to have when we go AFK instead of raffles, and I got like a really cool idea, but it's a little bit too complicated for me to execute myself. And I would need a little bit of graphic, I would need a little bit of art, a little bit of animation, not too much. Mostly code, though. Mostly code. And I know that I can't do that myself. And I don't want to start struggling with ChatGPT. So I need to find somebody and probably put that together and do something fun with it. Suffering from the plague? Oh, no, the plague is hitting everybody. The plague. I survived the plague. My plague only lasted 3 days. It was really, really simple. Super chill. Hit me up, I'm down. That would be sick, dude. What happened to your programming journey? I would love to dive deeper into all of this. I just don't have the time to fucking dedicate to that shit. Word on stream? Yeah, so I have checked word on stream. But for some stupid fucking reason, the number one reason why word on stream was great is because back in the day, there used to be an option here that had a point system where I could add a command, and at the end of word on stream, it would automatically give Luxbucks to everybody. So that was the number one reason why I thought it was fucking great. Because at the end of it, when I took a break, I let people play Word on stream, and then at the end, I would take the top 10 leaderboard, and it would automatically do the add Lux Bucks, and then it would split the points between all the viewers. That saved me a shit ton of time because I didn't have to manually type it up. And for some reason, they removed the feature. So what I think is maybe things broke and they didn't want to take care of it. Honestly, I got no clue why they removed that feature. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. But I have an idea. I don't know if I want to say it out loud because, I mean, I feel like I have such a good idea, and it would be really, really fun to put it together. It would be really, really, really fun to put it together. It would be like a really, really cool feature that I think would be super fucking cool for the stream. But it's like I have so many ideas. Don't say. Yeah, I don't think. Might have been flagged by a bot chat by Twitch, sending chat very fast. The thing is, you had to log in an account, so it did it from my account. So it shouldn't have been an issue. DM me, I want to help. I need somebody that is comfortable with programming. Database, you know, like, and Twitch API, be able to read chat from Twitch and do stuff with that, and then store information based on viewer user ID. It should be very simple. My idea is very, very, very straightforward. Just takes a little bit of work. I really like that one Steam game champion or something. Stream champion or something like that. Stream champion. The champion game? I don't know what that is. Is it on Steam or some shit? Stream champion? The champion game? Champion? Champion! Well, yeah, I got a really cool idea. And it's simple. It's not even that, like, I don't think it's that... I think it's just cool, and it would be, like, something that would make people want to participate more in the raffle. Because the raffle has always been, like, a system where I was like, okay, I'm going AFK. I'm going to think about a little cool, like, a cool thing that we can do where people are going to be excited to see if they win something. So they kind of want to stay while I take a 60-second, 2-minute break, right? So that's always been something that that's always been something that I've been curious about. I've always thought it was a cool thing, and now the other day I was thinking about an idea that would be pretty cool, like a little mini AFK, a little mini thing to spice things up while I go AFK. That would be cool as fuck. That would be cool as fuck. I just gotta find the right person to help me with this, and okay. About to watch. I can't wait to see all the add-on purge nagging. While that happens, I'm gonna be cooking a beautiful beef stew, and then we'll go play Fellowship afterward. My verse is at 200 right now. A 200 verse, 205 to be exact.
Beware, champions. Hellia's realm is guarded by a
we're gonna do a beef bolognese beef stew kind of type of deal. So it's gonna start like a beef bourguignon. Beef bolognese, what I'm saying. Beef bourguignon. It's gonna start like a beef burgundy or a beef bourguignon. And we're gonna turn it kind of into a beef stew a little bit with like potatoes and shit. Stream Raiders. Oh, is that the game that had like a whole UI and like a bunch of mini character moving and all that shit? I've been approached by them. They wanted like, but every time I looked at it, it was taking too much real estate. It's a big fucking slob on your screen but it looked cool. But yeah, I just have an idea where, fuck, I want to say it, but also I want to keep it like, because I want to make it happen, but I want to be like, you know, it's not even that crazy. I don't even know if other people would like it. I know that I would. I want that on my channel. And then if it's something cool, then maybe we could share it as like a tool, or maybe monetize it so that other people could use it if they wanted to. But the main idea is just something for my channel that I want to make, and you know. But I don't think it matters much, honestly. Let's do heroic. And then we're done, chat. And then we're going to go cook a beef stew. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. Hey, chat. We got something cool happening today, by the way, with Advance. We got something cool today happening with Advance, by the way. I want you guys to give a little bit of love to this, because we're going to hype the fuck out of this. Not only are we going to get giveaways, gift card giveaway, which we haven't had in a very long time, but we're going to get advanced gift card giveaways. Okay? And the beautiful and delicious Luxthos peach tea is going to be back in stock, and you guys are going to be able to use code Luxthos for 20% off. Okay? 20% off.
Ahead.
We got some early access on the website already.
Battle is yours to begin, heroes. Well done so far, but I will judge for myself whether you are worthy.
You can have a bit of Luxthos in your mouth. Yeah, there you go. You get to have a taste. You get to have a taste. We're gonna make one when I do the cooking stream today. We're gonna make one.
If you is my champion, Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that binds me here.
Oh shit! They already killed him. Oh fuck. Tastes a bit salty? Nah, it's super sweet. Like sugar on your tongue. Sweet. No? Okay. Yeah, so we'll have some Luxthos peach tea, chat. Luxthos peach tea. We'll mix one on stream a little bit later. Luxthos, code Luxthos should be code Luxthos. 20% should be available as well. We're gonna get gift card giveaways. Got a lot of stuff coming up. We're going to get a lot of good stuff coming up, chat. It's going to be fun.
Beware, champions. Helya's realm is
It's going to be fun. It's my favorite flavor. It tastes so fucking good. 20% of what? Advanced tub, because we got maybe we're relaunching Peach Tea here, so we're gonna have code Luxthos is gonna be at 20% off, and we're relaunching my flavor. We're relaunching my flavor. That flavor was a big fucking hit. People love the fuck out of it, and it went sold out in a couple months. And people were sad because they couldn't get it anymore. But now, it's coming back. It is coming back. It is coming back.
Soon you will join the ranks of my Cavaldir. Your efforts are for naught, mortal.
It is coming back.
Never be free. Must not win.
It should be available to Europe, too. They do have a warehouse in the UK. They do have a warehouse in the UK. I need you to not be biased right now. What class has the coolest balance of power artifact appearance? Death Knight. 100% not biased? 100% not biased. I don't know why you would even think I'm biased.
Change is good.
All right, we're done with remix, chat. You know what that means. Are you guys ready for some beef stew? Are you guys ready for some fucking beef stew? And then we're going to go play Fellowship right afterward, okay? Hi, Lolzy. Hello, yes? All right. We're ready to go then. We are ready to go then. Born ready. Let's get ready to rumble. Hello, maid. Hello. Hello. What's up, Marvin? Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Oh, shit. I forgot my free accessory.
I know many things.
Yeah. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, chat. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Then we're going to get... I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Okay. Then I'm going to grab my microphone. And then we're going to go into the kitchen. And we're going to be cooking some beef stew together. And when we come back from after everything is in the oven and ready to go, we're going to play Fellowship. Okay. We're currently level 9 today because you guys are fucking insane with support today. So that's going to be 90,000 Lux Bucks for every single one of you in the chat. Make sure you guys get in there. We're going to be right back. Okay? All right. Let's get ready. We're going to give you... you guys have only 90 seconds left to get in there for the Lux Boxes. Make sure you guys type exclamation mark join. Make sure you guys type exclamation mark join. I'm going to load up my stream on my laptop here. And we're going to have the... We're going to go in full theater mode here. There you go. Beautiful. I'm going to plug the mic, and we're going to go right into the kitchen. We're going to be cooking a beef stew, and then we're going to go back, and we're going to be playing some Fellowship. So, cooking. So we're going to do cooking beef stew. There we go. We're going to go into the cooking section really, really quickly. It's what is it? It's food and drink. Food and drink. We're going to go in food and drink real quick. The other categories are going to be... We're going to do cooking plus Fellowship. We're going to prepare the other categories because we're gonna go directly in Fellowship afterward. Okay. Cooking plus Fellowship. There we go. We haven't done a cooking stream in quite a bit. It's not gonna be long. It's gonna be like 30, 40 minute, maybe an hour top. Not even like 30, 40 minute. We should be done. We should be done. Cooking plus Fellowship. Beautiful. We're going to go grab this thumbnail real quick. All right. Crop. Save. All right. I'm going to bring you guys with me, and we're going to go in the kitchen. We're going to plug the mic. We're going to do some... Testing. 1, 2, 3, you know. Been waiting for a cooking stream. It's been a while. We haven't done one of these in quite a bit, haven't we? Okay. Can you guys hear me well? We should be on the new microphone right now. Let me know if everything is good. We're going to go into the kitchen. Aha! Kitchen camera. Isn't that awesome? All my tats are gray. I love some gray tats. Okay. Beautiful. So, we're going to do our best. It's looking pretty good, right? Dude, we haven't been here in so fucking long. Welcome back to the kitchen. Welcome back to the kitchen, chat. All right. Wash your hands? Nah. Yay! We got some happy people, man. We got some happy people. All right. I got a big piece of meat in the fridge. That's what we're gonna be using today. I got some mushroom. What else do we got? We got some carrots. Come on, carrots. We're gonna need 1 big onion. Oh my god, I already had carrots here? What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay. God damn. That's what... Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. Okay. I have 2 bags of carrots, chat. God damn it. Okay, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We're gonna get all the ingredients out. We got a little basil, yeah, we gotta give him a little bit of love, though. He's probably thirsty. There we go. Okay. What are we gonna start up with? We're gonna first start the oven. I think I'm gonna do, we're gonna cook this nice and slow. We're gonna do like 290, I think. We're gonna cancel, bake, 290. Oh, I can't, 280. There we go. 280? Should be fine, right? Is it gonna be high enough? Do I do 300? 280 should be fine, right? Beef, the veggies after. Oh, by the way, we're gonna start this a little bit like a bœuf bourguignon, which means I'm gonna start by cooking bacon in the pot before we cook the beef, okay? Before I cook the beef, we're gonna cook a little bit of bacon in there. We're gonna take it out, and then we're gonna cook the beef in the fat in there. I wish I could stay, but it's almost 4 a.m. for me, so off to bed. Have a beautiful night, my friend. Did somebody clip I have a big piece of meat? God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, chat. All right. I'm trying to figure out a camera angle, like where to put the laptop so you guys don't... Oh, actually, if I put it here, you guys don't see it now, right? It doesn't hide the camera. Okay, that's perfect. There you go. Good. Okay. I'm gonna start off by... We're gonna cook down a little bit of that bacon. I'm gonna wash our hands first. Somebody mentioned it. I'm gonna wash our hands. We're gonna cook a big piece of meat. We're gonna... Of course they did. Of course they did. I'm gonna have to get the pan out because I want to put some mushrooms in there too. Okay. You know what? I don't feel like washing this in between, so I'm gonna use another one. Oh my god, plastic! Ah, microplastic! Shit. Okay. That's it. I might have to go get Japanese food. Are you getting hungry already? Are you getting hungry already? Yeah, I'm gonna do something that's illegal. You shouldn't do this because you're gonna ruin the rest of your bacon. But I'm gonna cook it. I'm gonna cut it not in the right angle. Okay? And then people are gonna fucking hate me, and I don't give a shit. Okay? I don't give a f. So I need small chunks, small pieces, okay? So I'm just gonna literally do this way, right? Gonna literally do this. There we go. So now I get a shit ton of small pieces. There we go. But I'm shortening the length. There you go. That should be enough. That's actually probably too much, but... Is there such a thing as too much bacon, chat? Like, honestly? Is there such a thing as too much bacon? The rest of this is gonna go in my fridge. Regrettably, yes. Oh, did you get some bad experience? We cook pork with this, so I'm gonna wash this fucking knife already. But at least it's cured pork. Still gotta wash it down though. Still gonna wash it down though. Because I only have one chef knife, so. Scarlet Swiftar is wrong. Scarlet is wrong. Bacon can overpower a good flavor. Oh shit. Well, I mean, we're fucked. It's not that much. It's really not that much. I didn't put too much, I think. We're gonna be fine. That goes back into the fridge. While we're waiting for all this shit to happen, I'm probably gonna make myself a little peach tea. I haven't had peach tea in a bit. Okay, so while we're preparing the rest of this, I can just dump the bacon in here. We're gonna do that. We're gonna put this plank in the dishwasher. See, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right. The bacon hate is big in the... Yeah, fucking... DeLonghi. Coffee machine is DeLonghi here. Do. I gotta clean this. All right. Pum pa-dum pum 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 pa-dum pum pum. What we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for this. I'm not gonna need to add oil in here, because the bacon should produce plenty of fat. So the bacon should be producing plenty of fat in here. I'm just gonna break it down. It's just gonna get like a nice bacon fat for the beef to cook down into, and it's gonna add salt, it's gonna add flavor. It's gonna be delicious. We're gonna get out a little bit of tomato paste here. Is it the right one? I have two of them. Nope, that's the new one. I'll get the other one. A little bit of tomato paste. I have to get the wine too. Tomato paste. We gotta get some beef broth. And a little bit of red wine. I bought a cheap bottle of red wine because I don't give a shit. Tomato paste in a tube is just wrong? It's absolutely not. Most Italian cuisine actually uses this. If you use good quality tomato paste, it is literally made in Italy. It is absolutely not wrong. It's actually the best way to get tomato paste is in a tube. You'll go to any, go look at any, authentic Italian recipe. A lot of them will use this. It is the best tomato paste. It's going to be, muddy like this. Or, my Italian family would kick me out of the family for that. That's weird. Nope, homemade paste is the only way. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, my friend. I don't think that's true. Especially when the only ingredients in this is tomato and salt, bro. This thing is as best as it gets. There's no other ingredients in here. That's it, tomato and salt. This shit is... People use this everywhere. I'll use fresh tomato, but I'm gonna add a little bit of tomato paste in there. Trust me, my friend. Trust me. Nobody has time to make their own fucking tomato paste. I'll use fresh ripped tomato. I got but it's just, you know. Tomato paste is the thing. Literally chef will use this, okay? Chef will uses this. This is really good. This is really good. This is the good stuff. Okay, my next step is gonna be to cook the beef. So we want to do that, and we want to. I get it though. You can technically be kind of crazy about everything, you know, and want every single little thing to be homemade, but it's very unrealistic. And when I'm literally watching chef from Italy use tomato paste, and literally 90% of them will use tomato paste in their recipe. It's convenient. The quality of the ingredients in these is amazing. It doesn't really get better. Remember to wash your meat. I'll wash your meat. I'm not even gonna I'll literally just do
That's what she said.
I'll literally do I'll cut it down the middle here. There you go. I'll cut it down the middle here. I'll do very large chunks. I don't want small chunks in there. We're gonna do big fucking chunk of beef that we're gonna cook down in there. It's all gonna dissolve anyway. It's not gonna fucking matter. It's all gonna dissolve anyway. It's not gonna fucking matter. What is weird is putting sugar with your tomatoes. That your Italian family will absolutely murder you. Don't put sugar with your tomatoes. If you need to add sugar, that's because you have low quality tomatoes or you didn't cook them long enough. That you'll get murdered for. A lot of people used to add sugar because it cuts the acidity. Well, you shouldn't need to. You absolutely shouldn't need to cut the acidity. If you are using high quality tomatoes, or you cook them long enough, you'll. But, you know, bad take those. Wait, what? What are you talking about? That is actually the #1 take. Yeah, but it's not good. You do not need to add sugar to your tomatoes. Trust me. I've cooked 1,000,000 tomato sauce, okay? You never need... The tomato will develop sweetness on their own as you cook them. If you cook them directly in the pan, they will develop sweetness. The only reason you add sugar with tomatoes is if you are in a hurry and you cannot cook them long enough. If you don't cook them long enough, the moment I click follow, I got 8 ads. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the money though. Appreciate it, man. Do you like to cook? Are you a chef? I'm not a chef at all. I just like to cook a lot. I just like to cook a lot. Especially when my girlfriend comes over. I love to cook for people. I rarely cook this much for myself. I'll make a fucking turkey sandwich every once in a while, but I don't know, when I get people over, when I get girlfriend over, and I like to cook nice meals. Yesterday I made pasta with fresh cherry tomato in the pan, with garlic, olive oil, chili flakes, a little bit of basil, which I remove, and then I cooked it down with, and then I added a little bit of Parmesan, pecorino, and yeah, and then I tossed it. I spellada the pasta. I spellada the fuck out of them. And yeah, I spellada the fuck out of them. Toss that shit in the pan. Nice thick tomato sauce. Okay, so we're getting a lot of brown bits in here. So the bacon is cooking. The bacon is cooking. I'm gonna take it out pretty soon. And then I'll be able to start cooking the beef. I'll be able to start cooking the beef. The big thing you gotta do is like salt those bad boys like almost everywhere. You know, like these are big chunks of meat. I do have bacon already salting, and I'm gonna have beef broth, so but you still want this shit to be pretty well thoroughly seasoned. You seem like a bourbon guy. I'm a gin guy, weirdly enough. I do like to cook. I do love to cook, but I do like to cook for people. Rarely for myself. Nice shirt. Thank you so much. Goated album. It's a really good album. I just noticed your tags. You're from Quebec. Yes, I'm from Quebec. How did I not know this after playing WoW for 20 years? I am from Quebec, my friend. Jen, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 14 months. Sweet Kitchen Brother, thank you. I'm missing so many messages, chat. I'm so sorry. I didn't think kitchen cooking stream were going to be this fucking... You're really cooking. I thought cooking beef stew was a gaming term. No, it's not. It's not. We're fucking cooking. Okay. Bacon is good to go. I'm going to take it out. We got some nice little crispy bacon in here, and there's plenty of fat in this pan. I might add a little bit of olive oil. There we go. Beautiful. I got to turn on the... There you go. Actually, probably don't even need to turn on anything, honestly. There we go. I'm going to bring these nice big chunks of beef, and we're going to sear them. So, the #1 thing when you do this part is to not overcrowd the bottom. Because right now, if I put all the beef in there, it's going to overcrowd it, and then it's gonna boil. It's going to boil instead of searing. Okay? So you want to cook it a couple pieces at a time. And make sure you're not you were supposed to cook 3 to 4 extra strip for the turkey sandwich. Fuck! Why didn't I think of that? You're from Montreal here, and I appreciate you talking about how to cook proper tomato sauce. As a trained chef, I do agree that I often put sugar because, yes, I'm in a rush. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, I don't give a shit if people add sugar to their fucking tomato sauce, but it's usually a shortcut. Because tomato sauce, like good quality tomato, if you get good canned tomato, like Roma tomato, or you get good paste, if you cook it long enough, it will develop flavor, it will smooth out, the acidity will go away, and it will develop like a natural sweetness. You shouldn't need to add sugar. And my mom used to add sugar, my grandma used to add sugar, and then I started doing my own tomato sauce for my pasta, and I've never needed to add an ounce of sugar in there, and it doesn't taste acidic because I give it enough time. I give it the time it needs. So now I'm just gonna sear these bad boys on all sides in the bacon grease. And it's kind of important to let it, oh my God, look at that sear, dude. Golden fucking brown in there. Golden brown. So I'm just gonna give it color because all of that is also gonna leave flavor at the bottom of the pan, which we're gonna deglaze. Once we're done with the veggies, we're gonna deglaze with the wine and beef broth. Master Chef can. I mean, if I'm gonna cook, I might as well give you the little piece of information that I know, you know? I might as well give you guys, you know? I might as well make it informational a little bit. I got some nice little potatoes, which we're gonna add at the end. I got some mushroom, which I'm gonna cook down later. Might as well make it informational a little bit. Thank you for all the love on it. Did we get a hype train while cooking? Holy shit. I boiled water for my coffee. That's considered cooking, right? Yeah, actually it is. I'm gonna go make a Luxthos peach tea, chat. I'm sorry if I'm missing stuff. What did I miss? Okay, we just got a phantom hype train. Nobody sub, nothing happened. Well, we got a hype train randomly. Last sub was Jen. Thank you, Jen, for the prime. Is making toast considered cooking? Yeah, it's a very... And we all start somewhere, you know what I'm saying? All right, so this is going to be me tasting for the first time the new Luxthos peach tea. Never had it before. The new one, that being said. Oh, resub not shared? Hey, thank you for the hype train. What the fuck? Okay, hype train is going up. Yeah, I gotta increase my heat here. Thank you so much. Nagashi, thank you for the prime. Super sorry that you got earlier ads. They play automatically every minute. So every 60 minute we automatically get some ads. Okay, so this is the shitty part about a new tub of Advance is finding the spoon. So I suggest you use one finger and you gently... All right, chat, calm down. All right, so we're gonna go one of these. We're gonna go 1.5 because we're using a big shaker. We're using a big shaker. We're gonna fill this bad boy with water. We're gonna fill this bad boy with water. Okay, and we're gonna put a couple ice cube and then we're gonna shake it thoroughly. All right, some water, couple of ice cube, a little bit more water. There we go. Put that shit back on. And don't forget to close that part, because Void fucked that up once, and he had advance everywhere. How deep? Depends how deep the spoon goes, you know? We're gonna turn our pieces of beef here. All right, beef is getting some nice color. That's what she said. We're getting some nice brown bits at the bottom of the pan. This is gonna take a little bit. This is gonna take a little bit, chat, but I'm not making short ribs, I'm making beef stew. So I'm cooking them down right now, big chunks. And we're gonna be cooking this at low heat. What is Advance? Advance is my sponsor. Advance is a caffeinated beverage. Caffeinated beverage with new topics in there to help you focus. And this is my flavor. It's called peach tea. Oh my God. Okay, they improved the recipe. What the fuck? Oh my God. There is 0 powder left. What the hell? Holy shit. It's like I'm drinking juice right now. So they have, they use green tea extract for caffeine. And it's sugar-free, diabetic-free. They don't have maltodextrin. It tastes delicious. And now we just got back our own flavor, which is peach tea. And makes me happy. Okay. So we're gonna give these pieces of meat a little bit of color here. This one is good to go. Take it out. This one has plenty of color too. We wanna leave room for the rest of them. This one has plenty of color as well. We're gonna add the other ones. There we go. We got everything in here. We're gonna wash our cutting board. And we're gonna get ready for the veggies. Hey, thank you for the hype train, chat. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the cooking segment. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna prepare the beef stew. We're gonna put it into the oven, get it all ready to go. And then as soon as we're done, I'm gonna go back and play some Fellowship while it cooks. Okay? Just a little bit of water, some soap, and we're good to go. Doesn't really matter too much how well I clean this or not. Everything is gonna go back into a 300 degrees oven for quite a while, so. But I still like to clean it between cuts. This, you know, get everything good to go. We're gonna start getting our veggies ready to go. Chat, y'all take care. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here. Okay, so we're getting some really good color on this meat, which is gonna transform completely the flavor of the dish. Very important. I'm gonna lower the heat so it doesn't burn. We don't wanna overcook some of these pieces. They're not supposed to be done. Just supposed to have some color. This is called braising. So this is dry, high heat, and then low, wet heat. Okay? I mean, you guys know this shit, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Hello, friend. So when I cut an onion, I'll usually cut the bottom part, and then I'll peel the entire skin around, and I'll throw that in the garbage, and I'll keep... Actually, it doesn't really even matter in this case. I could chop everything, because I'm not going to finely dice it that much. you know? Dude, I love cooking, man. I love cooking. I love my shit. I love to do this. We haven't done a lot of cooking stream lately, though, so. Okay, I'm gonna lower the heat. I'm actually gonna turn it off because this is ready to go. And I don't have my vegetables ready, so. So, there we go, chat. Oops. This is what you're looking for here. You just want, like, nice color on the meat, okay? Nice color. This is all at the bottom of the pan now. And on the meat. And it's gonna add insane flavor, okay? I hate cooking for me. I never cook for me, almost. Like, I never do this sort of shit just for myself. If I have girlfriend coming over or people coming over, then I love to cook, you know? One of my favorite thing in the world. Love to cook for other people. So we're gonna move this out really, really quickly just because I don't really want the brown bits to start burning because I wasn't paying attention and I didn't. There we go. So we're gonna add... I'm just gonna, like, give this, like, kind of a rough chop. I don't really care that much. You know? Whoops. I don't really care that much. We're gonna add, like... Sure, let's add it all. Why not? The medium onion. Okay. So right now what I'm gonna be doing is onions going in. Okay. I'm gonna move this back over here. I don't really need the tongs anymore. I'm gonna go back with the spoon. We're gonna cook down all of this. We have a clove of garlic here that I opened yesterday. I'm gonna cut that. Honestly, I could probably get another one here. Okay. Oops. A lot of little paper fluff. There we go. We're gonna add a second one. So garlic, I just cut like the two ends like this, right? And then I just do this. And then there you go. It's peeled. That's it. You don't need to do anything else. Salt, pepper, sugar. We're gonna give this a rough chop, right? So we just want to fucking mince this thing a little bit. Doesn't need to be pretty. Doesn't need to look good. But I don't want big chunks. Whoops, of flour. This is a big chunk that got stuck to the knife. Sometimes it happens. Okay. Never use the blade of your knife on your board. I prefer to try... Okay. There we go. Gonna break this down. You don't want to put the garlic too early because garlic burns insanely fucking easily, okay? There's not a lot of fat left in my pot, right? So I'm gonna add like tiny dash of olive oil. We're gonna need some flour too to add in there. So I'm gonna take... Whoa! Almost made a whoopsie. So the onions are getting color, and the onions are sweating already. Because they're sweating, they are creating liquid, and it's already deglazing the bottom, which is gonna be fucking amazing. I love carrots, so I'm gonna peel like 3 of them, I guess. I'm just gonna peel straight into the fucking garbage can. because it creates way less of a mess. Okay. Straight into the fucking garbage can, brother. There you go. One. What kind of close to the screen there? That's kind of close to the screen there, buddy. You guys want to see my carrot? Okay. Streamers show carrots on stream. Gets banned from Twitch. Okay. So in these kind of stew, I like to give things like rough chop, like it doesn't really matter too much. Like I'm literally just going to do this. I'm gonna cut the bits because we don't want those. You know, like that. And then I'm literally just gonna be doing like inch-ish. There you go. There we go. Beautiful.
That's what she said.
The big pieces. Whoa! One piece decided to leave this earth. There you go. You know what, chat? You just blow on it. It's gonna cook for fucking 6 hours. It will be fine. As long as you didn't trim your balls in the kitchen last night, you'll be fine. Okay. We're gonna add garlic, carrots. Gonna add garlic in here. There we go. Gonna add carrots. We're gonna sweat them down, brown them. Okay. Beautiful. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna wait for the carrots to get a little bit of color, sweat a little bit. That's beautiful. We're gonna put that back into the fridge. We're not gonna care about the potato yet because I'm gonna add the potato. Like I'm still gonna prepare them though, I think. I'm still going to get a bowl like this and I'm gonna chop some potato and put them in there for later. When the carrots have sweat enough, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a little bit of flour in there because I want to make kind of a roux a little bit. Because I want my beef stock to thicken a little bit. I don't want it syrupy like a beef bourguignon. But yeah, we're gonna add tomato paste also in there. Cook it down a little bit. Little bit of tomato paste. There we go. Good quality tomato paste at that. There we go. Beautiful. I don't know the quantity of anything I'm doing, by the way. I'm just... So you want to... So now this is where the flavors are developing, right? This is where you're getting a shit ton of flavor. Come on. Because now that tomato paste is going to be cooking and it's going to sweeten, okay? That's just more flavor. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. I'm going to do a little bit of salt on there. Okay. There we go. A little bit of pepper. I'm gonna wait for this to sweeten, soften, whatever you want to call it. And then we're gonna add flour. And then after that, once the flour is thoroughly cooked, which is gonna take about a couple of minutes, we're gonna be adding wine. About 3 cups of wine, 3 cups of broth, I think, or something. We'll figure it out. At some point, we'll just add everything back in, and we'll be good to go. While I'm doing that, I'm going to prepare some potatoes for later. Wait, what? Last stream, GG, see you on Kick. GG, my friend. I'm not going to peel those. I don't give a shit. I think I'm going to leave... do I peel them or not? I kind of like the peel, honestly. It makes a very kind of rustic feel to it. We'll keep the peel, I think. I'm just gonna go rough chop. I don't really care that much. There we go. I just want nice chunk in my stew. The peel is healthy also? Yeah, it is. It is. It has a ton of nutrients, right? I don't really give a shit. There we go. I'm shaking. Fuck. It means that I need to eat food, man. I haven't eaten my daily sandwich. Normally I eat a little bite. Sometimes my sugar gets low, which is weird because I'm not diabetic, but I'll do a little bit of shaking. One more. Why not? One more. Why not? There we go. One potato. Ha ha ha. Two potato. Ha ha ha. All right. There we go. So I got this for later. Cool. Put this away. This is developing some nice flavor here. I'm going to add a little bit of flour. We're going to be doing that in a second here. As soon as I tie this up. You've been a good potato. Okay. Oh boy. Go back in there. All right, flour time. We're just going to add a little bit. I don't really know how much. We're going to add a little bit. About 1/3 of a cup, I guess. Gonna dump that shit in there. Okay. There we go. And now I'm gonna cook this flour at the bottom of my pan. I'm gonna make sure it cooks and it gets coated on all the veggies and everything. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time because you want the you don't want any white flour left. You don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want any white flour left in your... I really wish I had the top-down view. I haven't figured that out yet, chat. I swear to God, I'll figure it out soon. Swear to God, I'll figure it out soon. I give away Luxthos Kitchen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wear a GoPro? Yeah, I was thinking about having, but the problem with having a GoPro is I don't want to be in stream with like a fucking camera on me. Like it looks weird a little bit. So, we'll see. I don't need the flour anymore. We're going to put that away. Okay. Beautiful. So my flour is cooking with the veggies here in the pot. Okay. And now it's time to deglaze with some wine. Okay. Hey, thank you for the biddies. We're gonna do about 3 cups of wine. We're gonna do one of them. 2 cups might be enough. 2 big cups of wine might be just what I need. And now this is going to be deglazing. And we're gonna let all that shit evaporate too. But yeah, so you're left with about like I would say like depending on the size of the recipe, you're gonna be left with like a little bit more than 1/3 of your bottle, almost half, a little bit less than half. I'm gonna need some beef stock as well, so we're gonna. At this point, I can also like start adding back all my stuff in there. You know? We can add the beef. Oh my God, this smells amazing right now. So now you can already see the, I mean, you guys can't see shit, but, you know. I'll just YOLO it. I'll just have some beef broth. So we're gonna bring that up. We're gonna bring back the meat in there. We're gonna start adding kind of everything back together. The big beef chunks, because I wanna see how much liquid we got, right? If you don't add everything back, and add the bacon, you don't add everything back, you don't know how much liquid you got. Right? And now by adding everything back, pretty much, I want to add a little bit more liquid. I think I'm just going to finish this thing, honestly. There we go. A whole thing of beef broth. All right. So, we're just going to mix all of that. We're going to bring it back to a simmer, and then we're going to put in the oven for... I got stuff left in my spoon here. Some goodness. Oh, yeah. Kind of want all of that in there. Some onions. And oh, I almost put it back in the drawer. Oh, imagine. Fucking imagine. Okay. So, yeah, this looks pretty good. So we're not gonna add the potato yet because this needs to like go in there for 4 hours at least, and then we're gonna add the potatoes and finish cooking for 2-3 hours, for 1 to 2 hours. Not 6 hours. Like I would say we'll do 3 hours. I could do 300. Let me do bake. Let me do 300. If you put it too low, you gotta cook it for too long. I kind of want it to be done by 7 tonight-ish, which means I have about a little bit less than 6 hours. Say potato. Say potato. Mm-hmm. Yo, thank you for the biddies. Gonna do the dishes, then gonna figure out what to eat, enjoy the meal. Hey, thank you, my friend. I mean, I'm not gonna be eating this now. This is gonna cook for a really long time. I kind of want to cook my mushroom. Fuck, I really want mushroom in this dish. I really want mushroom. Don't look at my ass, chat. Okay. I really want mushroom in this dish. Really, really, really important for me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn on... Actually, I could just cover this and put it in the oven, honestly. I just want to make sure I scrape the bottom correctly and that everything has been thoroughly removed. Look at the Discord. Okay, all right. So I think what we're gonna do here is this has been thoroughly incorporated. There we go, like that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put the lid on it and we're gonna pop that shit into the oven. Even if it hasn't been in the oven, these things get really, really hot, so. I have to be careful. Fuck. I forgot to adjust this beforehand. Okay. There you go. That thing is going in there. And then we pop the pan in here. And we're gonna warm this up. And we're gonna cook some mushroom in some butter. Ton of butter. There we go. Ton of butter. Mushrooms are gonna eat that shit up in no time. But, so our butter doesn't melt, burn, we're gonna add a tiny dash of olive oil, okay? And then we're gonna cook an entire pack of little mushroom. These things are already like pre-washed and shit, so. Whole mushroom, product of Canada. All right. Yeah, that's fine. They don't grow them in shit anymore, so we're chilling. Just trying to remove like the big bits of dirt. But anything else, it just adds flavor, chat. Anything else just adds flavor. I don't want to soak them in water because they're not gonna get any color if you do that. So usually what I do is I'll get a scud towel and I'll kind of just rub the dirt off. Well, you know what? Nobody's ever died of eating dirt, so I'm literally just gonna be doing like quarters like that. I want big chunks. In a stew, you don't want like, you want like nice big chunks like this. You don't remove the stem. You don't do anything to these things. Some of them are smaller. Just cut them in half. You know? There we go. And we're gonna go put that shit right in the pan. Just removing some of the pig shit. Yeah. Just a little bit. Cooking this for the Lux. We're almost done, chat. Then we're gonna go play Fellowship for the rest of the day, okay? These mushroom, I'm gonna cook them in the pan, and then they're gonna remain in there until I'm ready to add them at the end with the potato. Just because I want them to release their flavor, you know? I want them to release their flavor, right? So we're gonna dump all of that into the pan. It's hot, it has butter in it. It's gonna be fucking delicious, okay? I'm not gonna use my spoon from earlier, I'll use this. And now I just gotta cook this for a while. It's gonna take a little bit because mushroom releases a lot of water. Hey, Tish, what's up? Mushroom releases a shit ton of water when they cook. So, when that happens... Also, chat, do your dishes as you're going. That way, you'll be done. You know? Okay, so my oven just started. I'm gonna put a 4-hour timer. And in 4 hours, we're gonna come back, add the potato. And then we'll just have to wait until it's ready. And then I'll be eating this with girlfriend tonight. I'll take pictures, I'll let you know how it was. You guys are not gonna be able to fully see it though, so I'm sorry about that. It's kind of a unfortunate circumstances. I'll post picture though. Ism basil in the pot. What do you mean? You don't put basil in a... Not sharing? I'll take pictures. Also, if you guys want, I'll open... Yeah, the plant, the basil is in a pot, but I put it in a glass dish. And when it needs water, I pour water in the glass dish. And because there's hole at the bottom of the pot, it soaks the water. So it doesn't... It only drinks what it wants to drink, right? It only drinks what it wants to drink. Oh, that's really, really cool. It doesn't need to... Okay, we're gonna go play some Fellowship as soon as I'm done with the mushroom chat. There we go. Whew, I'm hot, man. Jesus Christ. Somebody turn on the thermostat. Okay, I'm gonna have to reorganize this fucking pantry. Gonna have to leave that here for now. This thing is a mess. This thing is a fucking mess. Okay. Okay, mushroom are getting some color. As soon as they're ready, I'm just... so they're going to soak all that butter, right? All the butter, all the oil. They're going to get nice and golden brown, which is what I want. And I'm just going to add them to the stew. That was a whole crate, and there's barely any left right now. It's crazy. Fuck. I'm so hot right now. God damn. Let me go open the fucking patio door. All right. Did you guys enjoy the cooking segment, chat? Did you learn anything? Did you enjoy it? Did we do more? Do we bring this back permanently, or do we bring this back? Bring it back? You guys enjoying? Okay, so my mushroom got already quite a lot of color because I've been pushing this at high heat. So they're all nice and golden brown right now. And we're gonna make sure they get color everywhere. And then I'm literally just going to take it off the heat, put it in the corner there, and I'll leave it there. And then when I take the stew out, I'll do timer. We're going to do 4 hours. There we go, 4 hours. In 4 hours, I'll add mushroom, potato, and then we're just going to have to wait until the potatoes are done, and we'll be ready to eat. We'll be ready to serve, chat. There we go. I'm going to turn off the heat. These mushrooms are ready to go. I'm going to put that shit in the corner. I'll put that shit right there, and we are ready to go. I'm going to put just like this over there so they don't there we go. All right. All right, how about some fellowship, chat? Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for all the love. You guys are fucking amazing, dude. I'm glad you guys enjoy this sort of content. Whew. Okay. Gonna be a little bit fucking hot and sweaty here, but okay, we're back. So this is how you do it. How long did that take, chat? How long was that? Three hours? Okay, we're gonna go back to some fellowship. So we're gonna do... Seriously, how long was that? An hour, maybe? Not even? Almost an hour? Not too bad. Dishes is done. Everything is ready. Literally. Everything is ready. Literally. I didn't have to do anything else. I didn't have to do anything else. Okay. Fellowship. Gearing. Ardeos. Whew. Yeah, I need a minute to fucking... Dino nuggies and mashed potato, real meal? True. True. Okay, we're gonna close that. Close that. Somebody took 1,000,000 pictures. I make cabbage and pork stew. Nice. What cut of meat did you use? Came a bit late into the stream. I think that was a... a blade roast? I think that was a bottom boneless blade roast, I think. Pretty sure that was a blade roast, yeah. That was a blade roast. I just cubed it up, dumped it in there. It's gonna release, it's gonna break all the collagen and shit in there, and it's gonna taste fucking delicious. Whew, my partner put my professional knife into the dishwasher. You don't want to do that. I mean, the only reason you don't want to do that is just because of the handle. The knife part can totally handle it. The knife part can totally handle it. It's the handle. If it's made of wood or whatever. You know? Okay. Whew. I might need to get some food with all of this shit. Thank you for the follow over on Kick. Appreciate it. 52 minutes from my putting laptop on counter to walking out of kitchen. 52-minute, not too bad. We got an entire meal for 4 people, probably. Easily. You can easily feed 4 people with this, by the way. The piece of meat was $30 Canadian. Is there anything else that's pricey in there? Maybe like a $10. It's not too bad. So, like what? $40 for the wine. I didn't even use all the wine, so let's put half the bottle, which is $5. I don't know, maybe $5 of like all the veggies and everything. It's like a $40 meal for 4 people. Not too bad. Pretty sure you can feed 4 people with this. It's a large chunk of meat. No, I'm saying total. The wine was $10. I put $5 because I used half of it. The piece of meat was $30. The blade roast was $30 Canadian. Cooking wine was like $10. It should be good. It should be pretty good. Sometimes people put celery in there, too, for a beef stew. But because I'm going to be adding mushroom, because I want it to be more like a Bœuf Bourguignon. I farmed up 50 marks? What the? Did you farm it as DPS or a healer? Or I wonder what the queues look like as... Let me go see real quick. It's a very hearty meal. Hearty meal? Hearty? Oh, fuck. Okay. I should probably get food, though. It's a terrible idea that I'm just sitting here. Oh, you did it as DPS? Really? I did see your DM, Dark Beastie. My mom used to add Brussels sprout and turnip into her stew. I mean, that's the cool thing about stew is you can dump any vegetable in there. Want to buy 5% damage increase? Ursoc just spanked me on 2.6%. Wait, what do you... Ursoc spank you on 2.6%? Okay. All right. Soloing Emerald Nightmare. Killed everything but Ursoc due to his tank mechanic. Oh, what difficulty did you solo it on? This game any good? How you doing, Tenton? Fuck, I should eat food, but I'm fucking tired. I need some marks, man. Fuck. Just normal so far? Let me try to see how bad the queues are. Oh, yeah. You doing it for the fun of the challenge? Just because you want to see, like, what you can do, I guess? Right? Definitely would be faster with a group, that's for sure. Definitely would be faster in a group, that's for sure. At least have some peanut butter if your sugar's low. I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do a quick dungeon, and then I'll go make a turkey sandwich, okay, Chad? Because I definitely low on energy right now. I drank like half my shake this morning because it didn't taste good for some reason. I don't know what the fuck happened. I queued after you and got in. As DPS? What the fuck? If you want a good, it can give you one. We have a food and drink channel on Discord, but not only that, we have also a recipe channel where people can put recipe. I've heard people put apples, yeah, green apples and shit like that in their. I've heard so many people do that. Wait, we can't use our weapon? Oh, it doesn't allow us to use weapon and trinket. Wow. What the fuck? I was like, dude, it's gonna be so easy with all my powers, you know? But I don't have my cooldown reduction now. That kind of sucks. I don't have my cooldown reduction. Still gonna be easy though, but you know. Check your stats. Oh, we got 20 of everything though? Yeah. I still remember my friend saying your broth should taste like seawater. That's a lot of salt. Yeah, I know you don't have your gear, but I still thought you could use, like, your weapon ability and shit, you know? It's fine, I'm just obliterating everything anyway.
Flames, protect me.
Dude, I literally just used my... Did it not work? What the... I don't know, it's fine. Yeah, you taste nothing of it. It's so weird, it's just slightly... I'm curious, I didn't taste anything. It's tough to make, to season these kind of meal because in advance, because your beef, like most of your shit isn't properly cooked yet, so you kind of don't, you can't really, the alcohol isn't evaporated, so you can't pre-taste beef stew like this. It's gonna taste disgusting, right? It only tastes good after the alcohol from the wine is evaporated. And the, you know, like all of that shit has to evaporate. And then and only then can you kind of start to taste it. And like the meat, when the meat is cooked and you can start tasting your broth a little bit. And then you can adjust for salt and shit, which I'm going to do at the end, I guess. Twitch is broken again? What's going on, Jen? I love Ardeos. He's my favorite DPS in the game. I left him for a little bit to... I cheated on him with Rhyme and Alarion. But now I'm back. And he has my unconditional love. No one is showing live? Oh, fuck. Well, I guess you're stuck here. I guess you're stuck here with me.
Interlopers, you witness the death of a god. Heed my call.
Burn, baby, burn. What's this? Flames, shield me.
I haven't been dispelled yet.
Blood, steel, no
Spell.
mercy.
Or not. Just let it run out, too. That works. I'm definitely Ardeos main, for sure, 100%. I'm definitely an Ardeos main. Rhyme is really pretty fun, but this Ardeos hits different a little bit. If you say anything in quick play, people leave? Really? Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave myself. All right. Do they? I need to farm a couple of these, Outworld 2 as a 5-day advance access for the €100 version. They can stick in. Never mind, I'm just tired of advance access stuff. It does suck. It's a bad practice. It's pretty bad practice. It sucks. But I mean, is Outer World like online though, or is it single player? If it's single player, I don't really give a shit. If it's online and you miss out on the overall experience with other people, I think that sucks. Like, I think World of Warcraft doing it is really, really bad. But, yeah. Single player, but it also means the game will be spoiled everywhere since in the time it comes out, advanced access player finished it. Yeah, but I mean... Yeah. It's kind of the same thing with streamers getting early access key, you know? You know, like, Co gets to play, like, games, like, 2-3 days in advance of most people, you know? Maybe 1-2 days in advance. It's not as broad, though, so the information doesn't get shared as fast, but 5 days is a lot of time, though, for sure. How would that spoil it for anyone and just don't watch it until you play? The problem is we live in an age where... oh my god, he's gonna do one pull at a time. We live in an age where people want to share their excitement with games with everybody else, right? And then you kind of become airy when you... I disagree with this. Just filter yourself out. I don't know about that. How do you, like, filter everything out? Like, you have to stop fucking looking at the internet, right? Like, the problem is, like, you can't talk to your friends. You can't go on any real platform. You can't go on Twitter. You have to literally stop consuming all media just because a company decided to be greedy. You know, that's not really... It's not really a good take, you know? I'll be honest with you. It's not really a good take. It's a bad practice, and it should go away. It's a bad practice, and it should go away. Will they ever stop being greedy? Yeah, if people... Honestly, there is cases that company got greedy and people fucking shit on them. And it had effect. You know, like... It you know... Sometimes it's hard to rally enough people to make a difference, but sometimes... I never said otherwise. I mean, you kind of... You know... I'm not saying you're excusing it, but you're kind of giving them... You're kind of putting the blame on people instead of on the company, right? You're kind of being like, oh, just don't watch, right? Where the discussion shouldn't be just don't watch. The discussion should just be, no, everybody should get access to the game at the same time, you know? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure people already know this advice, you know? Like, pretty sure most people already know it. It's 5 days for everybody to get their hands on. It's massive. 1 day, I'm like, okay, whatever. 1 day, you know, like 24-hour early access. It's not the end of the world. And also, like, the problem is the advice just straight up doesn't fucking work. You can't not look, right? Julia, you know, like, loves to consume content on Twitch. She draws emote for Co-Carnage, Dan's Gaming. She loves to consume content. She watches, like, a lot of streamer. And then let's say that she couldn't afford, not that she can't, but let's say that she doesn't want to afford, like, $100, like, €100 extra bonus edition. She has to completely stop watching those people because they're probably going to be taking advantage of that because that's their job, right? So it kind of... It's just... It creates a whole cycle where it just puts everybody in a weird position, you know? You know? I never said my advice is a solution. I mean, you know, like at this rate, like we just, you know, we just don't give it, right? if the advice doesn't fix anything, then why have the advice in the first place? You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, my toilet is over flooding. Okay, have you tried putting 2 slices of bread in the toaster? Doesn't help. Oh, well, shit. Never said it would work, but, you know, at least you tried. You know, like... you know what I'm saying? It might help someone. All we're saying is it's the wrong way to look at it. That's all we're saying. Because you're... Instead of... We shouldn't be giving advice to people to fix this. We're not... but we should be complaining about this. That's literally the type of thing we should be complaining about. Because we can do something about it. You know what I'm saying? This is a good time to complain. There's time where I think it's fucking unnecessary. But I think there's times where it is... You know, like talking about it gets people a little bit more aware. And then maybe... Maybe something can change. I don't know what will. I don't know how to. But, you know. Don't insult other people, though. Don't insult other people with, like, 0 IQ advice and shit like that. I don't, you know. Is this the next WoW killer? Yes. Yes. Yeah, don't insult other people, though. I don't like that. But... Yeah, I think this is a... I think this is the kind of stuff that's kind of worth discussing, right? We shouldn't, you know, there's stuff that is worth discussing. I get your advice. I think everybody's aware of that. It's like, you know, I think everybody's aware of you know, don't watch, but it's not that simple. It's like it's a very empty advice, right? You're kind of stating the obvious on something that's really hard to achieve, right? It's like, you know, that's like telling somebody homeless, just go work. You know, like, it's a little bit more complex than that, right? It's not like a one-dimensional, just like, oh, just do this thing, you know? Like, there's a lot more going on. Like, you have to literally stop living in this day and age if you don't want to get spoiled on that kind of shit, you know? Which is not a big deal. It's a fucking video game, you know? Like, we're not going to make a big deal out of it. Who cares? But it's still an important discussion to have because I do feel like this kind of stuff shouldn't be happening as often as it does. And I feel like the deal they're offering are getting worse and worse and worse. Like, at some point, it's going to be, hey, do you want to play this game 1 month in advance? You know, like... You know? Pay $1,000 to play Elder Scrolls 6 1 month in advance of everybody else. You know what the worst part is? Some people would pay it. I would probably fucking pay it. No fucking joke. Like, that's how streaming has gotten fucking wild, you know? Well, yeah. That's the problem, is that as content creator, we kind of have to go into it. Otherwise, we're behind. And if we're behind, you know... Why are you doing quick play? I'm trying to earn some mark of fellowship. I'm not sure if I'm wasting my time right now or whatever, but... Because I want to buy some purple mithril bar is what I'm trying to get. These are really, really nice. So I want to put this on cooldown here. And I want to buy some blue bar as well, so, yeah. That's why I'm doing that. I wish we could get these from doing, like, the normal, like, just raid and shit, but... And the normal stuff, but... I was going to ask the same question. There you go. So these allow you to get these Mark of Fellowship, and the Mark of Fellowship allows you to buy the stash, you know? Yeah, I mean, obviously, that's pretty much the only thing that we're capable of doing, Bear, for sure. Like, I know you didn't meant it, like, in a bad way. It's just that it... Oh. Well, we don't have a tank. I know you didn't meant it in a bad way. It's just, you know, it's just like an obvious answer that doesn't really fix the problem, you know? It's just sad a little bit. In your opinion, is it a better game than WoW? It's a completely different game, and I don't think should be compared to World of Warcraft. It does scratch the itch of the M+ loop and the loot grinding, but it doesn't offer anything else, right? It doesn't offer you a world, it doesn't offer you housing, it doesn't offer you, you know, raid, it doesn't offer you PvP, it doesn't have all of that because it's not a full-blown MMO. But if you're craving running dungeons and getting loot, yeah, you know. Yeah. It's nice for that, you know, like it's a easy, simple way to get the loot itch. Like, I'm craving dropping a legendary. I'm just fucking dying for this shit. I just want a Lego to drop. I want to get more gear. I want to scale. And I just keep running dungeons. And I'm having a really, really good time doing it. It's really, really fun. You know? Super fucking fun. But I wouldn't be able to compare it to World of Warcraft. You know what I'm saying? It's almost impossible to compare this to World of Warcraft and not feel, you know, healthy discussions are the best. Yeah, it's nice. I just want people to stay. Like, we can have different opinions and argue about stuff. I just don't want people to insult each other and shit, and you know, because it gets kind of crazy a little bit. Okay, holy fuck. This dude is, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna get bombarded with, should be fine, though. Damn, that's what I'm talking about. Jesus. A hot dog is a hamburger. Fight me. It's like, I like when people stay respectful, and then he drops that shit in there. Anyway, now bend this guy. Jesus, I have Lux stream on 80% volume. I went to force and stream for 2 seconds. I had to instantly get him down to 3%, and it was still too loud. Yeah, we love good volume audio here. Everything is perfectly balanced and harmony. Nobody's yelling. Nobody's you know, this is just a cozy place. I keep Lux at 10%. Dude, imagine forcing. Jeez, you would have him at probably muted. Do you stream for a living or also have a side job? I do stream for a living. Good thing, because I do this 7 days a week, 6 to 10 hours a day. So I would have very little time for a side job. I've been doing this for 7 years almost every day. So I would have very, very little time for anything else. I do this full time. Yes. Been doing this full time. Very quickly, honestly. It's been I was taking like little side stuff on the side initially for a couple months. After the first year of streaming, I went full time. I dropped everything else, and I dropped everything else, and I just went full Twitch. I just went full fucking Twitch. Pole dancing side job? I fucking wish. Also terrified to make that kind of change. Take the chance. I was very fortunate that I was in a position where I was doing a lot of... I was doing web development stuff, like UI stuff, on the side. So if things slowed down, I could always pick up a couple contract, you know, like... I could always, like, kind of work things out. You know? But I didn't need it to. So I got extremely fortunate. I was in a very, very, very blessed position where making the weak ores for the World of Warcraft community ended up attracting a lot of goodwill and a lot of support from people, and I was blessed with like an absolutely amazing community that has just been like crazy supportive and consistent. And yeah. Why are you doing quick play? Because I'm trying to farm Mark of the Fellowship. And there I thought I could die happy after seeing Hot Tub Lux, but Pulled Instinct called me intrigued. Listen, I would do it. I don't think there's a pull strong enough, though. I think that's the true issue. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. I literally got pushed down like a fucking ragdoll. Trust me there is. Trust me there isn't. I'm gonna try to break that shit in half before I do that on stream. I'll do everything I can to that. It's not happening. But I heard that we're one sub away from the Hot Tub stream, though, so... I heard that we're one sub away from the Hot Tub stream, so... How do you find sitting all day? I sit all day. I'm 40 now. I'm starting to be a problem. I have really bad back problem, but I'm lucky enough that I have a really good chair. As long as I stretch and try to... as long as I stretch, try to walk a little bit, and try to stay a little bit active, it's doing okay. Recently, I've been streaming a lot, so my back is struggling right now. I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to put a little bit more effort into stretching, inversion tables, some kind of stuff. I have a really good chair, and I'm sponsored by a really good company that makes probably the best chair I've ever seen in the market. It makes sitting all day like a breeze. So, Nerdigan, thank you for the Prime. Tanels Gaming, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you for the support. You guys are awesome. I have like a really good chair from Enthros. It is on the pricey side. It's not cheap, but that thing will last you like 20 years. And it's just going to be the best fucking thing ever. It's so comfortable. So fucking comfortable. I've tried everything else out there and nothing worked for me. And I had an Urban Miller. I had everything. Secret Lab is, honestly, I don't like shitting on other company too much, but I fucking hate their shit. Their chair just breaks. Their armrests will absolutely tear up and get obliterated within 2 years. I've had one, and you can literally Google like Secret Lab armrests. You'll see like a ton of picture of just absolutely decimated armrests. Mine literally snapped, like the thing that makes it hold in position snapped, which was really sad because I put almost $800 on that fucking chair, and after not even 2 years it broke. I had to buy another chair. I bought an Urban Miller. The Urban Miller was causing me really bad pain underneath my thighs because the platform I was sitting on was too firm. I didn't like it at all. I mean, initially I loved it, but after like a year of intensive use, it got really problematic. So I searched for another chair. I bought a Enthros, and that's been the love of my fucking butt right now. I've been sitting on this thing every day. I have a second one over there for my other station. I'm in a fortunate position where I got sponsored by them. I did reach out to them. I didn't reach out to them. I bought the chair, tested it, loved it, contacted them. I was like, I have to work with you in some way or another. We got to work together. This is the best fucking chair I've ever had. I heard the Enthros chair needs a lot of very fine-tuning to get right. Yeah, but there's only 2 things to fine-tune, technically. So, unless you like having an angle, I don't like having an angle whatsoever. You have 3 things. You adjust your height, which is very easy, which is just your knees have to be at 90 degrees. And then the 2 things you gotta adjust are the back here, and then this thing here. So you want this to be pushing lightly on your pelvis so that you sit nicely, right? So when you sit, that should do this and then that. And this gives a little bit of freedom. And now you're set and ready to go, right? It does require tuning. Just like any chair, though. If a chair doesn't require tuning, it's because it's too generic. If a chair doesn't require tuning, it's too generic. And it's going to hurt you in the long run. So being hard to tune is good. It means you have a lot of things that you can tune. And then you'll get it just right at some point. The problem is people get very complacent in other chair, right? A lot of the Ermin Miller, it's one piece for your back. And it makes it extremely hard to tune it correctly. A lot of the time, people will end up tuning it in a way that they're kind of going to be slouching a little bit. They're not going to really be sitting straight. The back is always going to kind of give. And then you're always going to be like, kind of like this. This one, it's almost impossible to have that happen. The back is holding you straight. You know? The armrests are ripped? Yeah. Yep, so what I do is I wear shoes inside. The reason I wear shoes inside is to keep both of my feet on the ground at all time. Because if you're wearing shoes, you can't put your legs underneath the other one. You can't cross your legs, right? So what I do is I bought shoes that are indoor shoes that I don't wear outside. They're clean indoor shoes. Every single morning, just like you would when you go to work, right? When you go to work, you don't go to work in fucking socks. You put shoes on. And I put my shoes on, and I sit in my chair, and my 2 feet are flat on the ground. And there's no way for me to get tempted to cross my legs, because if I do so, it's gonna get stuck. Like, I'm gonna have a shoe underneath my fucking thigh, which is really, really annoying. Slippers exist, though. They do, but slippers are very fucking easy to just kick off and do the thing that you're doing, right? It's about trying to get a good habit built in. So you want to make it as hard as yourself. You want to make it as hard on yourself as possible to break that habit. So by wearing shoes, it's a little bit more complicated to just kick them off and do the... Because you know you'll just fucking do that, right? You'll wear slippers, you'll kick one off, and then you'll cross your legs. But that's the whole point. That's the whole thing that you're trying to stop. You're trying to prevent you from doing that. You're trying to force both of your feet to sit on the ground at all time. I do like getting hard myself. Hey, I mean, every once in a while, you know, like, doctors recommend it, okay? At least once a day, you know? Proc gang, rise up. Try a DPS that you haven't done. Interesting. You think like a new DPS is less, but I crush the shit out of shit right now with this guy because he has so much talent available, right? He's way stronger than, you know, I always do a ton of damage. I've heard good things about those slipper, actually. They keep showing up on my Instagram feed. They look really comfy. They look really fucking comfy. But yeah, I just wear a pair of Skechers, like really, really comfy slip-on shoes. I just put both of my feet on the ground. I sit straight. Like right now, my back is hurting me a little bit. I did like a really, you know, like I did like a a bad move. The problem is after sitting down, like last week I streamed too much. I ended up streaming a little bit too much last week. I was doing like 13, 14, 15 hours a day, every single day, for like 4 or 5 days. And that's usually bad for my back. And now my back is a little bit more sensitive. So I did like a slight movement probably while sleeping or whatever. And then it just... So now I'm feeling like kind of, you know, a little bit like tensed. But, you know, that's because I haven't been walking enough. I haven't been stretching enough and just been streaming too much. Sadly. That's my own fault. Is this? I push myself a little bit too much when I stream like that. But they're awesome. Ooh. I don't like slippers though. I don't want my feet to be warm. Like that's the thing though. I'm a very, very warm person, like at all time. So I don't want to add. I don't want to. You know, I love when I just have like shoes that are super like light and like, you know. Yeah. That's weird that your DPS's Q is so fast on a brand new character. I wonder if. So people keep. Yeah, so I have whoa. I have something, I have 3 herniation, 3 slight herniation, but they're not compressing herniation, so they're not really problematic, but they're there. The biggest issue that I have is that I have something called spinal stenosis, which means that I have arthritis building up in my spine, and it's narrowing the tube, where all my nerves go through in my spine. Yeah. So that's just something I have to deal with the rest of my life. So I have like tools. I stretch. I do stuff. I do things. I just have to keep being active a little bit more, which is always my issue. I don't move enough. I don't walk enough. I don't stretch enough. So, and I get complacent with it. Like one time I'll get like, okay, I'm stretching. I'm watching. Like I'm doing all this stuff, right? And then as soon as I feel better, I tend to not do it for a month, and then I hurt myself again. I'm stupid. Why did it look like I wasn't tied to the pole? Can someone explain to me how veteran of work on the tank is triggered from what exactly? Sorry, what's your question exactly? Skechers are great. Oh yeah, I love Skechers. I literally bought the same pair of Skechers twice. One for outdoor, one for indoor. Literally the same exact model. Fucking love those things. Somebody asked me why I was running this, why I'm farming marks. I'm farming marks because I want to buy ingot. The ingot allows you to... Because it's bugs, sometimes the chain go up in the sky. I think your chain always go up in the sky to show you that you chain correctly, otherwise it's hard to tell, I guess, maybe? I don't know. So the reason I'm farming these marks is because you can buy these ingot. Blue and purple ingot here. You want to put those on cooldown ASAP. They're very important. You want to buy these as often as possible. Oh, it's a visual bug, really. You want to buy these as soon as possible. They're really, really good to craft gear. So, for example, let's say that I get a staff, an adept staff, but it's not the correct one. It doesn't have the power that I want on it. I can use a mithril bar with gold. And the mithril bar, the arcane mithril bar, the purple one, pretty much what it will do is it will give you another item of the same type and give you 3 choices. For me, there's only 4 staff. There's Chrono. There's the Void Touch one. There's the Chain Lightning Healing one. And then there's the Blizzard one. So if you get one of these, and it's not the good one, you can literally use a mithril bar, and it will give you the choice of the other 3. So you're good to go, right? So it guarantees you that you can get some certain piece of gear. Let's say that you get a pair of legs, but it didn't give you the legs that you need that have the tier bonus that works with your neck, for example, or whatever. Well, you can use the mithril bar, change the pair of legs. It's going to give you 3 choices, and then you choose the one you want. If you're lucky, you can get the tier piece, right? So they're very important. If you get, let's say you get a chest, and you already have your BIS chest, right? So, for example, I got a really, really good helm. That is a tier helm. I'm probably going to keep this for a very long time. If I get another one like this, instead of selling it, I can use a blue bar, and it's going to convert it into a random item, and it's going to give me 3 choices. It's going to be anything else than a helm. So it gives me a chance to fill in the other slot. So it's really important to be farming blue and purple mithril bar. Green is whatever. It's a little bit too random in my opinion. I don't like it, so... I got the sneaker model that looks like Air Max. I got some gray model that look pretty cool. I like them a lot. So there's no other trigger than just press the button. There we go. That's weird that your queue time is so quick. Oh man, it smells so good in the house right now. It smells like slightly like just beef and wine. Oh my god. It's gonna be delicious. Kind of excited to eat that thing tonight. Beautiful beef stew that we made on stream too. Made the whole thing on stream. Beef stew sounds amazing today. It's gonna be so fucking good. I've been wanting to make one for the past couple days, and I just ended up going and getting all the ingredients, and yeah. Gonna be delicious. I might want to lower the heat since I'm gonna be cooking it for longer, I think. I might want to lower it. I put it at 300. 300 is, I think, about 3 hours. But I want it to cook for longer than that. So I think I should go reduce the heat to like 280, some shit. Veteran of War. The sky chain is a bug. Okay, there we go. I haven't eaten food yet. Fuck. Okay, I gotta go make a sandwich. I'm gonna go make a sandwich after this chat. I could actually turn on the camera and you guys can see me making the sandwich too. That's actually cool now that I got the camera. I'll do this next quick play and then I'll make a turkey sandwich. Because I need food. I'm feeling slow, a little bit sluggish. Is it a sponsored stream of Fellowship? If it doesn't have the hashtag ad in the title, then it's not sponsored. Because that's legally obliged. You have to put hashtag ad in the title if you are sponsored for a game. CJ invited you to a group. Oh shit, are you guys doing some stuff? Roast beast sandwich? I don't know what a roast beast is, but that sounds delicious. So to answer your question, no, I'm not sponsored. I was sponsored like 5, 6, 7 days ago when the game came out. Now I'm playing out of fun. One quick cue before you eat. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's a fun way to see roast beef. Pretty funny. Is it better? Gotta get some fireball procs. It is, Biss. It is. There's nothing that beats Diablo soundtrack, man. I mean, there's some good soundtracks out there, but you know what I'm saying. Diablo soundtrack just hits differently. It brings some memory that are like, oh, man. It brings some memory that are just good, you know? I spent so much of my life, so much, playing this fucking game, dude. So much of my life. Guess we can kill boss real quick and then kill more trash afterward, right? I don't have CDs, but we'll be fine. Ah, I got breath, I guess. There we go. Should be good enough. Should be good enough. How many of you guys played Diablo 2 back in the day? I feel like it's almost impossible to find somebody that has never played Diablo 2, you know what I'm saying? Fuck. I miss... It was different back then, though. Like I played Resurrected when it came out, right? And it was fun. I had fun, like, for 2 seasons. But it's almost impossible to bring back how I felt back then when I played that game, you know? It's impossible to bring that back. It's almost impossible to bring back the feeling. The thing is, Diablo 2, I think in modern standards today, is missing something a little bit. It relies heavily on community trading to get where you want or what you need. Because it's almost impossible to get any of the rune word that... Like, the rune word, you have to trade, right? It's not a good SSF game. So, but, you know, whatever. Thank you for the quick Q, chat. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. I'm just going to buy, like, 1 blue Mithril bar, and then I think we'll go farm some Paragon, maybe? I don't know if I'm ready to farm Paragon. Or maybe I just need to farm that capstone dungeon if I find, like, people to... Same as true WoW Classic. You never get the feeling of the first... Yeah, you never do. You never do. Why am I only getting 75 drops even though I'm running Adept 2 and 3 dungeon? I can help in Paragon. I'm 253 on Mara. You Americans don't understand how much time European played FM. What is FM? Also Canadian. Sorry. I don't accept to be called Americans. I don't give a shit. You don't necessarily miss the game. You miss being the age where you played it for the first time. I don't think that's true. I don't think I give a shit about that age, honestly. Like, I like now way better than I liked before. I would live my life at my age right now for the rest of my life over when I was like 16 years old. I didn't like myself. I wasn't confident. I didn't have money. I didn't have anything. I had to go to fucking school. Are you shitting me? You know? I like my life way better now. If I could relive Diablo, the thing is, gaming has evolved so much. But if, let's say that you wipe gaming, right, and every memory that we have of it, and then you re-release games slowly, fuck. Like playing Diablo 2 now for the first time without any prior knowledge of anything at the age that I'm at right now, holy fuck. You know? I don't think it's about the age that I was, though. Maybe for some people it is. Maybe. I just think that game have evolved so much. They got so rich, they got so full of content that it's almost impossible to, like, you gotta keep adding more and more and more, you know? Like they have to become loaded with content, you know? I'm gonna go make a quick sandwich, chat. I'm gonna give you guys level 9 Luxbox raffle. I'm just gonna go in the kitchen real quick. I'll go make a sandwich, okay?
Point join in the chat for a chance to win.
I'm
Good
hungry
luck,
as fuck.
everyone.
Missed a corner? Hey, listen. Didn't even wash the spoon, just threw it in the sink. Yeah, I mean, listen. Listen. I gotta be quick when I'm streaming, dude. People have like 2 seconds of attention span. I don't have time to fucking clean shit up, bro. I don't have time to clean shit up. Turkey sandwich, some grape. There we go. I mean, for fuck's sake, I have 2 seconds of attention span, you know? I don't know if I can do Paragon effectively. I don't know why I'm hiding it. You just put it in chat like an idiot. I can farm the rat tide capstone. That could be good, I think. I don't know what's best. I could use trinket. Do we have a tank for this capsule that knows like everything in there? We had a really good monk yesterday. Had a really good Mako yesterday. Do you want to help, Thundies? Do you want to do a couple, He put the rogue icon on his Steam profile. That's fucking hilarious. Give me your friend tag. Can I do invite? Whoops. Invite guest? Does that work? Oh, he's already in the list? Oh, he is. There we go. Okay. I was farming quick play for badge. I was farming quick play for Mark of Fellowship. The marks, you can use them to buy ingot, which allows you to craft. Oh shit! I thought you were gonna. Okay. You can buy ingot.
Twin souls, unbound.
You can buy ingot, which allows you to craft gear, right? Really, really good. You can buy the purple and blue ingot from the mark, which allows you to re-roll gear, which is really, really nice. I would, you know, and that's kind of the only way to farm these It's kind of the only way to farm these fellowship mark. You just run quick play real quick. You'll get a ton of, whoops, I need to pay attention. Sorry, guys. Swiftar doesn't fully hate me. But no trinket? Okay. I'm out of advance. I love their new recipe, man. The advanced peach tea tastes so good. Like, the previous recipe was good, but... now it's kind of a level up. You almost had no powdery taste, but now it's just 100% gone. The powdery, like, there's no powder left. Even at the bottom of the cup, it blended so well. Crazy. Whoops, shit. We should have, we should have our 20% code active. Hey, wait. Okay. Sorry, I had to reach to my manager real quick. Okay. Trying to get some, I still don't know how to put marker on teammate or world marker. That's in keybind. You go into your keybind, you'll see, just put... So I bound my world marker to, I bound my world marker to my mouse, and then you can bind them to whatever. Oh shit! I'm a fucking idiot. Oh fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, I'm trying to do 20 things at once, and I'm being an idiot right now. I was supposed to get some info for my advanced stuff, and I'm trying to...
Fires protect me.
I'm trying to contact my guy at advanced, so we know when the code is active. You know? Okay. And I'm trying to do too many things. I need to pay attention when I'm doing this dungeon. I just space out too easily, you know? 4-man group, yeah. Hey, good morning, one. How you doing, my friend? Swiftar's pulling the line in the wrong direction. He's like, I want to go in the shark, bitch. Wait, where the fuck? My fireball just went to Narnia. I lost track of my cursor.
My ward shields me.
Oh, Expedition 33. Oh, absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Man. Okay. I'm kind of spacing out on damage. I gotta focus here. All right, beautiful. Banger song, yeah. I got it. I'm here. I'm here. We're chilling. Big CD. Almost. Never mind, I'm doing shit damage. Don't bother. It's going up a little bit. I didn't have Incarnate. I didn't have my big CD. I only have smaller one. Oh, I have this though. Man, imagine when I get like 50 more item level. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. 8-player raid. 8-player raid would be cool as fuck. Really be cool. I would be into it. But they need, yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. But I don't know how they do that without making it mandatory or, you know. I think that's a very fine line they got to be careful with. You know? I think that's the fine line they got to be careful with. To not make the same mistake World of Warcraft is doing. Drop more loot, not better? Yeah, for sure. But is that going to be an incentive? It would have to drop like a shit ton of loot. You would have to get like 3-piece. You know, everybody gets 3-piece, but then maybe that's too much? I don't know. Because Capstone already gives you 2, so Raid has to give you more than that. You know? Capstone has to give you more. And then make them shorter. The appeal of the game is no run is more than 30-40 minutes, where most dungeon, yeah. I have CD. You can do a big pull. Can do double here. God damn, we obliterated that pull, man. Good job. This is gonna hurt. Flamethrower, the whole thing. Yeah, a bunch of currency would be sick. Actually, that's a really good idea. You know? Instead of like a ton of gear.
Fires, protect me.
Okay. Instead of a ton of gear, you just give like two-piece of gear, but then you give a metric shit ton of mark and supply and, you know, mithril bar and shit. That's a really good idea. Right? There. It's a really good idea. Okay, Valheim slaps also, you know? Valheim music slaps also. Yeah, I didn't do well this pull. I got CDs. Ish. Okay, let's not go too crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's actually, seriously, that's a really, really good idea. The whole, like, tons of mats would be sick. I would raid, man. If you get, like, a ton of bars and shit, that would be sick. It's like, either you raid or you grind it, like, the other way, which is kind of slower a little bit, right? So, I like it a lot. It's a really good idea. Because right now there's not a good way to farm mats outside of farming quick play and then, you know. There's not like any good way to do any of this. It would be good. I'm not gonna lie, if I could listen to one song for the rest of my life, it would probably be the Meadow song from Valheim. I don't know what the fuck it does to me, man. It's like on another level of
Shadows hunger. Twin souls unbound.
it's like on another level. It makes me so... It's not even... I mean, there's a nostalgia in it, for sure. There's a nostalgia in it, for sure. But it's just so good. Valheim music just fucking... It's warm. It's... I don't know how to... Sockets on gear seems to be random, yeah. Sockets on gear seems to be random. Fuck.
Endures as winds enact vengeance.
They're completely random, yeah. I never played Valheim myself. Always look cool. Honestly, wait until it releases. I think next year it should be releasing in full. With like every single area, everything is just going to be built in. And honestly, I think it might be probably the greatest... One of the greatest, most insane game of all time, man. It's just...
They strike at shadow.
It's so good. Highly recommend you check Valheim when you have time at some point. Okay. Very good. Lux, remember when you said no pole could hold you? I have proof of this statement was wrong. Hey, what the fuck? Okay, how much AI is involved here? How much AI... What the...
The feast begins.
Just a little. Do you want to do the Giga pull after this? I think I got all my CDs for it. The double pull before boss, right? Or I don't even know if we need the double pull. Actually, I'm not gonna have front. Never mind. We need what 10% ish. We just need one single pull, I think, right? It's weird how this dungeon is 30 minutes. We barely spend 20 in here and it feels forever. Isn't it weird that this fucking thing feels like we've only been 20 minutes in here and it literally feels like forever? I don't know how to explain it. Imagine going back to World of Warcraft dungeons.
Flames protect me. What's this?
I don't have that much Shinter up. We had too many. Yeah. I'm dead. We had I think we had an overlap of interrupt initially and everything stayed. We didn't have interrupt. I wasn't dispelling on purpose to see how far we could push it. Oh. I love that you laughed at it. You didn't show the picture I made? CBC, this one paints me in a good light. Okay, I look amazing here. Okay, this is trying to... Look at my big muscle, you know? It's flattering, okay? It's very flattering. Yours wasn't flattering. Okay? It was... didn't put me in a good light. Mine is insane. Not flattering. It's not about insanity. It's about how flattering it is. Okay?
Fires protect me.
Good afternoon. What stats are you rolling on that guy? What's up, Daniel? A little bit of everything right now. I haven't been focusing on any stats right now. Crit is good. Haste is good. Expertise is good. I think the only thing you don't want on this guy is Spirit, pretty much. I think the only thing you don't want is Spirit.
My lord shields me.
The only thing you don't want is Spirit. I think. Crit is good. Haste is good. Pretty sure everything is good. It is flattering. Is it, Beastie? Is it? Or is it made to laugh at me? Huh? Be honest. Be honest, Beastie. Flattering? Well, you're being dishonest right now. You're being dishonest. It is 100% made to laugh at me.
Flames protect me.
Crazy. 8 minutes left, bro. 8 minutes left. Robe and a ring. Yeah, okay, okay. Can I get a fucking legendary? No? This is what Beastie made, chat. Tell me if it's flattering. I don't even know why I got hair, okay? I don't know where this six-pack is coming from. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, what do we got? Crit haste. Nice. What do we got? Chest. Okay, so I got the same chest, but this one has a socket on it, so that's good. The other one, we can technically re-roll it into another item if we want. So we could bring it here, do this, and then we do... Actually, is there a set chest that I want? You know? You know what? Let's go for another piece of gear instead. What? Oh my god! Sorry, Chad, I yelled. Fucking Chrono Staff, bro. Vision of Grandeur! Oh my god! Oh my god! We got the Giga Staff. Holy shit! I don't know which path to take. Oops. Yeah, 240 weapon. Yeah. Oh my goal. Beard brush? All damage you take is reduced by... Each time an enemy deals damage to you for the first time, you gain... First man standing, reducing all damage you take. So I'm assuming any AoE is gonna do damage to me, right? So it's not like it doesn't have to be like a hit, right? First man is good, yeah. Do I want Grounded Spirit or Stalwart Readiness, though? Stalwart into Vision? There we go. How do I empower? Oh, shit. Did I just put a point? Oh, okay. These points cost a lot of weapon. Okay. 1,000 gold. Holy shit. Holy shit, Arena. We'll do that later. Okay. I don't think it's even worth to upgrade these two, right? Alright, we got really lucky, dude. We got massive piece of gear here. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we can do one more if you guys want. I'm up for it. Let me give you guys some Lux boxes, level 9. Get in there, my friend. I'm just gonna take a quick break,
Type
and we're gonna be
exclamation
right
point
back.
join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Sure, man. Make sure you guys get in there and get your bucks. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready to queue? $45 seconds left. Yeah, I'm good. All right, let's queue another one of these, I guess. Good gear. Good time, good fun. So now, casting Incinerate, recuperate the cooldown of Chrono Shift. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Hello, what's up, Betty? How you doing, Betty? Whoa, Black Betty. Bam, bam, whoa. Yeah, that's pretty fucking sick, dude. We got the sick ass weapon. And I should be getting more spirit, right? To my
Twin souls, unfettered.
let's see here. Okay, we're good. How you doing, my friend? How's your day going? Okay, there you go. So now my incarnate should be healing. I should be getting my power faster, right? If I'm understanding this shit correctly. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, my damage is going up a little bit. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's like impossible to... So, I'm getting more spirit. I'm trying to understand how it works. I have to read it real quick.
As winds enact vengeance.
Fire! Shield me!
Okay.
Shadows. Twin souls unleashed.
This is gonna hurt!
Okay. I feel like my single target, man, always struggles a little bit. Mukmoo. Okay, we're chilling. My single target always struggles a little bit. Have you tried Mira? I have not. I have not. I played her a little bit on the beta, not on live, if that makes sense, right? So on live, I haven't spent time on her. I played her a little bit on the beta. She's really fun. Not really the play style I want to play, though. She has a very, like, rogue play style. She's really, really strong. Not really what I'm trying to go for right now. I love casters. I love, like, this kind of damage over time and shit. Super fun. This is my vibe right now. Yeah. It's not that she wasn't smooth. It's just not what I wanted to play, you know? For me, it's a vibe, you know? Like, I don't know how to explain this. For me, it's like a... For me, it's a different vibe, I guess. I don't know. I like how this character looks a lot, so it makes me want to play him, and then I like his rotation a lot.
Fires protect me.
Yeah, we're chilling.
They strike darkly.
Cool. Did you get an add-on that tells your ult power left? What the fuck is this shit?
Stone and wind delivers my breath.
Alt click? Oh, what the hell? What? No fucking shot.
Flames protect me.
I didn't know you could do that. The fuck? They didn't teach you that in high school? If you alt-click your ult, it puts in text how close you are to having it. Any abilities, like it tells like Apocalypse, 14 seconds. Incinerate, 96. You can literally alt-click any ability. I just learned that right now. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to make a tweet about this. Oh, big pull! Big pull! I'm ascending! Are you guys ready?
Twin souls begins.
gonna hurt.
Yeah. Maybe I'm not ascending that much, but whatever. I'm not ascending as much as Mara, that's for fucking sure. Mara's ascending a lot. Yo, that's crazy, dude. That's so fun to know that tricks. I'm about to ascend. I don't know what's the best way to go about what I just did right there, because I gotta incinerate before I use Chrono, because I want to reset the cooldown on it. But I'm already at cap, so it's like, you know? You know, I'm already at and then you got to put all your dots, then Chrono, then Incinerate, but then the dots are going away. It's a little bit scary of an overlap, but how the fuck did I just learn about this? Did you knew about this, Swiftar? How the fuck did I just learn that? What the? He goes, yeah.
And wind delivers my wrath. Darkness.
Flame Ward shields me.
Twin.
I don't have any cooldown like last pull though. Last run that we did. Good. I'm having a hard time picking up both Rhyme and Alarion. Honestly, this is the gem about this game, is that this game is so fun on every fucking class. You know what I'm saying? It's just every class is a ton of fun. Bro, you picked my target, man.
Let the shadows feed.
What's this? This is gonna hurt. What's this?
Bro, you change again. What the fuck? Yeah, never mind. Oh, no, never mind. It's the tank. I was like, I'm getting trolled right now. Okay, that was not a good pull for me. I got so distracted by the rogue. I literally marked one rat. Mara marks the same rat. I'm like, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. And then we both interrupted. And then I got so confused afterward. I was like, what's going on? I don't dare to try another. Have fun with have fun with both, and then when you get bored, you just do something else. You know, literally. You just try another one, right? Like, I was doing Ardeos, and Ardeos initially wasn't like 100% clicking with me. Like, it wasn't like 100% clicking because I didn't have all the tools on him yet. So I tried Alarion. I thought he was fun, but then I had some issue with it. I was like, you know, like he's not perfect. I was like, let me try back Ryan because I've played her on the beta, and I had a ton of fun with her. So I was like, you know, I just realized that I picked the same target as him. I didn't remember there was another interrupt in this pack. Yeah, I you know, I knew I liked her. I played her a lot in the beta. She was really, really fun, and but she has very low mobility outside of big cooldowns. So I was like, fuck. She's fun, but like now I'm missing Ardeos, you know, being able to like move around and just snap, you know, like, and I kind of miss that. And then I just kind of went like, eh, fuck it, just I'm just gonna, you know.
Twin souls, unfettered.
I just went like kind of fuck it.
Shadow. They strike at shadows. The feast begins.
Man, my cooldowns have a weird overlap right now for this boss. All right. And frogs? Yeah, Ardeos just clicks with me, man. Ardeos just clicks on so many levels. I just had like a moment of spacing out right now. Big fucking spacing out. I don't want to use my cooldown because he's almost dead. I want to use it when he comes back, I think. Lagged. Why is my single target so poor, man? I feel like I'm either not doing something right or this build is struggling a little bit with the... Anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, you just gotta find your class, man. All of this just to say, you just gotta find your class. I think mine is landing on Ardeos. Initially, it wasn't clicking, but then when I got all the tools for him, it ended up clicking a lot. And then I just, you know, I don't see myself going back to anything else right now. I'll be honest. Okay. I don't see myself going to any other class right now. Yeah. Like, sure, it's fun, like, Rhyme and Ilarion have, like, insane bursts, but this guy, man, can burst. Wait, why did my fireball go underneath me instead of the boss? That eludes me. That eludes the fuck out of me right now. Did my mouse... I don't fucking know what happened. That Mara's pumping? Yeah, she is 50 item level higher than me, roughly, right now. Yeah, 40 item level.
Twin souls, untethered.
Considering the 40 item level difference, we're not doing too bad, I think. We're not doing too bad, I think. Sometimes, like, we do pulls and I'm like, holy fuck. I don't, sometimes it's hard to imagine, like, how much damage would actually be 40 item level, right? You know, I feel like sometimes on some pull, you're like, there's no way my damage would have doubled, you know? But it's crazy. It goes quick, man. It goes quick. We're good. So what is everybody up to in the chat? Are you guys working? Are you guys playing Fellowship, World of Warcraft? What is everybody busy with today? My ult is not ready, but I'm gonna kick this big dude here. Yep, this one.
Endures as winds enact vengeance.
That went a lot better than last time, that's for sure. Not perfect, but a lot better. Is this free to play? It is buy to play, so you got to pay $25 to get the game, and then you're good. You're good. Soloing Lemix Key. Suramar campaign, working, lurking, WoW as usual. Getting off work and getting ready to get on Fellowship. Very nice. Ah, fuck, I forgot to use the... I keep remembering it wrong. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta use the chrono before. I'm an idiot. Stay-at-home dad today. Been a rough week. Ah, shit. Anybody sick or... Rocking Fellowship. Got 3 Legos today in a row. Can we ban No Culture X, please? Can I have a mod in chat? Just kick them out. I don't have a single one, man. Not a single fucking legendary. I've been fucking running this shit over and over again. Motherfuckers like, oh, I got 3 today. Motherfuckers like, I got my 3rd one later. I don't know. I might disenchant one of them. I might vendor it. I might frame it. I might print it and just frame it on a... I don't know what to do with them, honestly. They've been holding books in my bookshelf. Dude, I'm due for one right now. This can't go on. I can't just keep, like, not getting any, right? This has to be the run. Right, chat? This has to be the run right now. This has to be the run, right?
Flames, protect me.
Oh, fuck. This boss is so cool, man. What a clever design. He reminds me of Opulence in World of Warcraft, like visually, but he has nothing like Opulence mechanically. But he's such a... Mechanically, he's such a cool, interesting boss. It's rare that the tank... Like, it's literally like a boss where the tank doesn't tank. He just kicks a ball around. You know? The tank has literally no job but to kick a giant ball around. It's kind of funny. Easy peasy. Oh shit, we're missing trash, bro. Why do you use Ape on single target? They buffed the damage of it. I'm not like 100% sure what I'm doing. It does insane amount of damage, man. It does 30,000. Is it not worth? You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of fucking damage, man. It might not be worth the cast, though. It's a lot of fucking damage. Come on. Legendary. Everybody in the chat. Leg go. Leg go. Leg go. Come on, everybody. Leg go. 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 You guys didn't chant hard enough, man. It's only... Okay. All right, let me go do some manipulation. Yeah, I think Apocalypse, like, hurts, man. Like, I don't know. It does, like, a massive 29,000, you know? So, what is it? 2.6K? You have to, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't know. You don't like that build? Feels weird to play? Oh, shit. Did we just get that ring, but with a socket? Fuck me, dude. Okay. Okay. Do I roll a random piece, or do I roll a ring so I can get another ring? That'd be cool. I think I want to get another piece, though. Maybe a trinket, maybe... Oh, that's tough. What do we do, chat? Do we go for another ring? Okay. Oh, shit, chat. Partner page has been updated. There we go, chat. It is now live. My official flavor is back. Code Luxthos20. There we go, chat. There you go, chat. There we go, Chatterino. Let me update the code. We're going to do... I think it's question mark ref equal... Anybody can do exclamation mark advance? Just I just want to see. I think this is what it is. Advance with the 5 gifted sub. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the big 5 gifted. So we got Luxthos Peach Tea that's back. Let me edit. Okay, so Luxthos Peach Tea is back. Use code Luxthos20 to get 20% off your order. There you go. Thank you so much. Y'all, all y'all liking peach tea, peach iced tea? I'm going to be honest. The new formula tastes amazing. New formula is absolutely insane. Love it. All right, let me make it's so good. I felt like I was drinking straight up juice. Like you couldn't tell that it's powdered mixed up. It's crazy. Absolutely amazing. My favorite flavor is back on the menu, so I'm pretty excited about that. Pretty excited about that. Let me do a quick post on the Twitter. Have you guys posted on Twitter yet? I'm just gonna make a post. I think. I love this background. Looks amazing. Can I get this? Oh my god. That makes for a good little tweet post. There you go. My official flavor is back. Luxthos Peach Tea is finally back in stock. So is it technically it's a new recipe, right? Because you guys changed some stuff, right? You guys changed the natural dyes and all that good stuff, right? Brand new recipe, same great taste. All right. We did, yes. We've tweaked focus. Natural coloring, nice. Brand new recipe, same great taste. New flavor system. Can't wait to taste Luxthos peach. Listen. Is it possible to get Focus 1 with just a dash? No. No, you cannot get that. You cannot get that. You cannot get that. I wonder how Penzer has been enjoying it. Penzer tried out some advance. He said he was super skeptical at first. And then he was like, shit, I think I'm... He was like, I'm pretty sure I'm seeing the difference. All right, so my official flavor is back. Luxthos peach tea is finally in stock. We don't want to put back again, right? Brand new recipe, same great taste. Oh. Yeah, we could do some Paragon, actually. That would be good. You can get 20% off your order now using code Luxthos20. At. There we go. Sounds good. My official... Okay. Does the gear always change the look of your character? No, it doesn't. I feel like Paragon is 50% Shadowlord. Looks great. There you go. Looks pretty great, right? My official advanced flavor. There you go. Advanced. Oops. My official advanced flavor is back. Luxthos peach tea is finally in stock. Brand new recipe. Same great taste. You can get 20% off your order now. You order using code Luxthos. There we go. I tried which one Tally was sponsored by once. Tally is sponsored by I was actually one of the I was the first WoW content creator to be sponsored by Advance. And I'm really fucking proud of that one. We were one of the first flavor, one of the first WoW content creator to be sponsored by Advance. Advance just helps me out with the focus part. Like the energy part, like it helps throughout the day, right? Like especially after my meal, you know, it helps. The biggest part has been the focus. Like I don't like the energy that they have is good. The energy recipe is nice. But to me, the focus recipe is where it's at, right? It is absolutely where it's at. Chat, can you give this tweet some love? I would really, really, really do appreciate it. I would really do appreciate it. Click it and give it a like, give it a retweet. And yeah, I'll be super, super, super happy about this. I would be super happy about this. Give it some love. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. Thank you so much again for the gifted. Thank you for the insane flavor. Got one of the best flavor in our name. Got one of the best flavor in our name right now. And we got 2 order already. There we go. Code Luxthos code 20. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you for the support, chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the support, chat. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get ready to roll. Okay, I got some. Let's do. Do we roll another ring, chat? Let's roll another ring. See what we get. Right. I need to get this set bonus though. Right? Am I crazy? Save your purple. Okay, so we just go like a blue one then. I have shoulders. I have helm already. Fuck, I don't know if I have a socket on my helm. I don't. Oh no, I have a tier bonus on the helm. This neck doesn't have a set bonus on it. Oh, I think the set is already broken though, right? Yeah, it's already broken. Doesn't matter. There you go. So we can disenchant this, get some gold back, and then we'll upgrade everything at 220-ish. We'll do one upgrade per. We'll get 210, 210, 210, at least. This ring is pretty sick. Let's get it 220. Let's get this 220. All right. Let's get some gem in there as well. I don't know which gem or bis actually for we'll do this, I guess. All right. Okay, we're doing good. Do you guys want to try Paragon 1? There we go. There you go. Beautiful. Super happy about the peach tea flavor coming back. It's been something that people have been asking for so long. It's amazing. You don't even have to use the ult at the moment with yellow. It's just the flat haze bonus. Yeah, but it's only on attacking, right? 3% haze for 10 seconds each time you deal damage to a character that has 30% health less. But... oh, but once you get to the second node... wait, do they add up or it transforms into this new one? How does it work? They add up? Really? Shit. So you're telling me that I'm getting 3% primary stats plus 8%? No, plus 8 only. Oh, but it gives me a lot of stamina, though. Okay. You retain 3% of your spirit while it's not active. Equip an additional topaz power to unlock this mode. 9% haste for 10 seconds each time you do a little damage. Oh, shit. Okay, so a lot of haste is nice. Okay. I don't have any gems, though. It's like, I don't know what to do with that. I feel like red is good for tanking, though. It has, like, healing in it and shit. I'm pretty sure I want full yellow, right? TLDR for those tube energy hydration focus. I personally prefer... I'm personally a big fan of focus. Focus has new topic in it, so you can read a little bit on that. It's really, really good. It just helps you... It just helps you focus. It helps you, like, lock in a little bit more when you're working, when you're gaming. It's really, really nice. Energy doesn't have new topic, which is why it's a little bit cheaper. Hydration doesn't have new topic, and it doesn't have caffeine. It's just electrolyte. And it's just a tasty beverage with electrolyte. It's nice, but, like, for example, personally, like, I don't need it as much. Usually when I have advance, it's always going to be focus. That's what I carry the most. That's what I have the most. It's my favorite formula. So every tub, whenever Advance asks me like what I want, it's like give me focus, right? It just helps you, man. It's just like that little boost you need in the afternoon, like that little boost you need in the afternoon, you know, like after your meal, that 2-3 p.m. You know, like it's just, and it's not, you're not going to be jittery. It's not like you're not going to be overloaded with caffeine. It's very, very mild, just nice ramp curve of energy. It's really nice. It's not like those energy drink where you just fucking start, you know, it affects sleeps. I mean, it has caffeine. So obviously don't drink an entire tub of Advance before going to bed, right? Just like you wouldn't drink a cup of coffee before going to bed. I'll have it in the afternoon, early afternoon usually, like 1 to 2 p.m. And I sleep really, really well. But I don't have an issue. I don't have an sensitivity to caffeine or anything like that. It doesn't affect me. So. Oh, I am leader. Fuck me. I've been jumping around like a fucking idiot. Do you guys want to try difficulty 1? How you doing? Yummy peach? It's amazing. It's amazing. So we have Luxthos peach tea. Just came out today. I mean, it just went into restock, so. Luxthos peach. Yeah, it's not any peach. It's my peach. So. It's not just any peach. Stormwatch is fast. I want to do like kind of one of each because we can get more rating, right? May I ask a question about the game? Yes. Is the game worth it if you like M+? I think it is, DW. No bolts in melee? Wait, I don't think that's the right dungeon.
Hey guys.
Hey, Dunder. What's up? Luxthos' tasty peach. Thank you, Dunder. Thank you for the 4 months. I played during the test's close phase. How's the current game situation? It's fucking amazing. Been playing this game every day for 4 or 5 days now since the release of the early access. And it's really, really great, my friend. It's an amazing fucking game. Super fun. Super cozy. Highly recommend it. 8 days? It's been 8 days already? What the fuck? Is it hard to find party? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Most queues are pretty quick right now, depending on the time of the day, depending on the region, obviously. People are pretty friendly in general. I've been able to make a lot of friends, and yeah, I ended up rounding up and playing with a bunch of people, and it's been great. Obviously, I'm streaming. That might be a little bit easier for me, but I've been pugging most of the time, except right now we have a full like community stream, I guess, and also random people. I've been playing with random people I found like while queuing. Like it's been super fucking sick. The game is great. It's super fun. Times fly when you're having fun. It is. It is. Dude, this game, more than any other game in the past, has had me go crazy on time. Like, I don't know what's going on. The time just disappear on me when I'm playing this game. It just, I don't know where it goes, man. MacD, thank you for the 59. Every time I look at the clock, I'm like, what the fuck? It's 4 p.m.? You know? Like, that stew is in the oven right now. I put it 4 hours. When there's about an hour left, I'm going to go check it out. I'm going to go stir it. I should have stirred it, actually. After this key, I'm going to go do that because right now I got no idea, just so it doesn't stick at the bottom. I'm going to go stir it, and I'm going to add, when there's an hour left, I'm going to go add potatoes as well. Say potato. Times fly on Fellowship? Dude, Fellowship just makes me... I blink an eye and shit's gone, dude. I was gonna say that. The classic, dude.
My blade burns my wrath. Shadows protect me.
This is gonna hurt.
Well, that was the worst ult of all time. God damn. It's fine, though. Not only was it the worst ult, I didn't expect, I think he uses cooldown at the same time. By the time I was set up, everything was dead. I couldn't do damage. You try to make a robot chatter prove it's human? Yeah, it's a great song. Where did I hit this? Yeah, it's the Tinder chat. It's the Tinder chat. He has like an AI catfish trying to get him, and he's just like, hey, Elizabeth, can you say potato? And she just keeps yapping and not saying like anything. And it's the funniest shit of all time. Elizabeth, say potato. I love the internet, man. Oh, internet is great sometimes. What are we at right now? We're still only at 628. Mara right now is at 253. God damn, you got some Eternal. I need a fucking legendary. That's like that's the biggest thing right now. The fact that I still don't have a Lego after all this time just blows my fucking mind, dude. Dude, why does my fireball go on me instead of my mouth? I think I'm gonna have to remove quick cast, man. Did you guys saw that? It literally shot, my mouse was on the guy and it shot the fireball literally underneath me. That was really annoying. It sucks because I like the quick cast aspect of it, but it seems to be bugging out. Hopefully they look at it. Yesterday, he showed a blood orange advance. Oh, yeah, there is a blood orange, yeah. There is. Alt might be the default key for self-cast. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, there is a... Is there a self-cast keybind? Is that what's going on? Where is that? Oh my god, all my dots went away. Oh my god, it's gonna be the worst ult of all time. Okay, I don't know how to use this ult with this combination. This is terrible. I did 0 damage. By the time the whole thing was done, I had 0 dots remaining. You just use weapon for damage, then ult? Yeah, but I need to reduce the cooldown, otherwise I feel like it's kind of worthless. Like, it does great damage, but oh fuck, dude. Oh my god, this lightning bolt. I was just trying to set up my shit for 2 seconds. I couldn't interrupt during that time. I was staffing. Dude, I can't, like, the nameplates are moving so much, I can't do anything. Like, the nameplates are all over the place right now. I don't know what's going on.
Fires protect me.
Somebody? Dude, we're not interrupting the ball of lightning. Swiftar is gonna fucking hate us. That's like the only thing we need to interrupt here. Could be wrong. Get the orbs, and tank get the arc. DPS, we get the... Oh, shit, we gotta do this fucking thing. Yeah. Yeah, the ball of lightning is rough, dude.
From still earth, the wind rises.
Could vaguely remember. I got first bolt. Oh. Okay, sure. I'll get the first bolt after this then.
Let the shadows be.
Flames protect me.
Yeah, I got the next bolt. Oh, no, somebody kick. Yeah, you only kick arc, tank. Only kick arc, right? We got bolt as DPS. DPS should only be getting bolt, and you should only be getting arc. Otherwise, it makes it confusing as fuck with who's interrupting who. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I got next bolt.
Flames shield me.
Protect me.
Okay.
Twin souls, unfettered.
This is gonna hurt.
Oops. Yeah, that's why it gets confusing if we don't interrupt the right thing. Okay, one bolt is fine. All AoE. There we go. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Chilling. Good arc. Get it. Nice. There we go. Easy. So easy. My DPS is not quite there, though. Kind of sad. Death by chess. Still no legendary. Day 15. Sup, la malade? Yo, what's up, man? Thank you for the brand new follows, by the way. Green for Barb and Vent. Is this game similar to WoW, or is it more of a Mythic Plus simulator, WoW inspired? It is WoW inspired Mythic Plus, yes. It doesn't have anything else than that. That's literally all it is. Yeah. That's literally all it is. It is a World of Warcraft Mythic Plus inspired game. It doesn't have you know, an open world. It doesn't have leveling. It doesn't have questing. It doesn't have any of the fluff. This is literally just you queue up for dungeon, you do dungeon, and then you go do harder dungeon. You keep getting gear. You can get legendary. It's really, really cool. But yeah, you don't have any of the, you know. Okay. One day I will loot a DR trinket. I wish one day I would fucking loot a legendary. We're getting a lot of crit though, that's nice. My haste's a little bit low. Alright, do we run more? You get a legendary there for free. Okay. Do we want to do like every dungeon once for score, I guess? Do you have a favorite character? I think Ardeos is my favorite character. Yeah. You don't get IO in Para. I've done like, but I'll help for whatever. Sounds good. Let's do this one. Ardeos is my favorite right now for sure. I might have to give it a try. Honestly, for $25, you'll have a ton of fun. For $25, like, you know, it's tough to beat. I'll be very honest with you. It's tough to beat for $25. You got a lot of good content in here. Oops, I forgot to use the other.
Darkness protects me.
It's tough to beat, man. You know? It's tough to beat. Hello again, bro. Had to run and do some stuff. How did the cooking stream go? Really, really good. The beef stew is in the oven. I'm just waiting right now for it to finish cooking, and after this run, I'll go add the potatoes and the mushroom, and then I'll let it simmer at low heat for like an hour or two more. Make sure the potatoes are done. Make sure everything is cooked, and the meat is fork tender. Should be fucking delicious. You know? Yeah, I mean, you don't have... The thing with this game is you don't have to pay for a sub. You don't have to do anything. It's just low maintenance. Like, in terms of, you know, this is $25. And then you get, you know... $25 and you get, like, a really, really, really good game. I've been playing this for 8 days straight, and I'm still not even close to being done with the... You know, like... I'm still not even close to being done with this game right now.
They strike at shadows.
You know? Man, I feel like I'm doing no damage right now. It's crazy. Luxthos not target switching? I did target switch. I just had nothing for it. I didn't have that. I didn't have that. I wasn't having anything. As soon as the thing popped, I tried, but all my cooldowns were off. I just blew everything to do AoE on everything. And then when it spawned, I couldn't do AoE damage anymore, and I didn't have any single target cooldown for shit. This is worse than Death Knight right now. Like, I don't have single target damage on this class. My AoE rotation and single target rotation are literally the same. So, I don't have, like, oh, let me kill this one target. You know, like, I don't have that kind of thing on this character. Doesn't exist. This ain't Alarion. This ain't... Like, now I got some ability I can use on this guy. I got no prio. It's just, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. This is my shitty character.
Darkness shields me.
Flames shield me.
He just hasn't showered in 8 days? If there's one thing I don't forget, it's showering. That's for sure. But yeah, I've been a sweaty nerd, though. A little bit. Not that much, though. Some people, way more people have been sweaty nerds in this game than I have.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Oh, come on. The one time I got CDs and I'm going to do damage, motherfucker pops 100,000 million. Bro, leave me something to do. Holy shit. Bro, how is this a fucking class? What the fuck is this shit? What am I doing right now? I'm doing 0 damage. That was my entire cooldown right there. Ah, man. That was all my CD, bro. I did nothing. That was my entire cooldown. God damn. That was everything I got. That was just everything. Everything went down so fast. And now that I... Okay, can we double? Yeah, okay. All right, now we're talking. Yeah. Like, even when I feel like everything should be doing way more. To be honest, though, I need to stop comparing. I'm missing like 30, 40 item level right now. It's kind of disgusting. Ugh. It's crazy how much gear affects your shit. I don't have the gear, man. I don't have a single Lego. That fucking thing doesn't want to drop. And when I get one, it's going to be the worst one. Watch it. Mark my words. Mark my fucking words.
Flame ward shields me.
Mark my fucking words. Ah, fuck, he is in the... Okay. He is in, like, the healing aura or whatever. Alright, beautiful. We're doing alright, but I need the... Smurf, thank you for the prime, my friend. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very, very much appreciated.
What's this?
Oh shit, Shadow Lab while I was casting my fucking... Okay, alright. Not too bad.
Fire! Protect me!
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, my friend. Hope you guys are enjoying the Fellowship content. I've been having so much fun playing this game. Hey, Lux. About that, bro. Rogue is burst. You're consistent late game with him. Okay, sorry. I'll read that in a second.
The shadows hunger. Twin souls,
Flames shield me.
I feel like I'm not doing damage though. Oh. Yeah, let me build resources. Okay. I used like all my resources on the pillar and then it was dead so fast that nothing fucking mattered. My damage doesn't have time to like do damage or something. Oh fuck, I thought I was gonna go away in time. Once you get jam as well.
Flames protect me.
Apparently you don't need to have everybody in there, I heard. Not 100% sure though. The detonate build is insane, yeah. I just right now, man, my damage feels like, I don't know. I broke a lot of my tier piece too, which...
Flames shield me.
People are saying Pratt won't work at midnight. Pratt? What is Pratt?
The sunlight screaming!
What's this?
Please with us!
Okay. Did some damage, but... Chat add-on? Oh, I've never used it. Never. Wow, 1 second? Like, really? God damn. Hey, Lux. Rogue is burst. You're consistent lays game with him. You're going to destroy once you get gems as well as neck. Because the detonate build is insane. Yeah. Man, if only I was doing like a little bit more damage. Still in Forge. The detonate neck would be sick. The even like any legendary right now would be sick. Do you want to break these or transfer them into another option? Maybe another option would be great. Oh, I don't even have the gold for this shit. Though Rhyme is kind of crazy. I mean, Ardeos is just as insane. Like, that's the thing. Like, everybody's like, oh, Tarek and Mara are the best when full gear. Although Rhyme is also. But then fucking Ardeos is like one of the top damage, you know, like it's just like there's some insane Ardeos out there too, but you know, it's just they're tougher to play, you know. But every DPS fucking slap. It's just, you know, like it's not like the difference between the DPS is not even that high. It's just they shine in certain scenario, but it's all gear based though. It's all gear based. It's all gear based. Once people get the gear, you know. Today I found the guy who is talent abusing. He had 15 talent point in the tree. God damn. I'm wondering, is there any other talent point I need? Yeah, I need a shit ton of rating for this one. Yeah, I need almost 600 rating. This one is going to give me a random... Oh, we get a free Lego for this thing? What the... Alright, what do we do? Do we do another... Did we do Silicon Hollow? Oh, we haven't done this one in time, technically. Fuck. Oh, shit, I gotta go stir my soup real quick.
A Luxthos
Let me go do
raffle
that,
has
chat.
been initiated.
Let me go
Type
do that.
exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right, so we got mixed it up a little bit. Added potatoes, mushroom. It sucks. I just feel like my DPS is so low. Yeah, the carrots. I added the carrots initially. I like adding carrots early because I don't mind carrot getting really soft. Like I really don't mind. I feel like in a stew like this, carrots are supposed to be almost overcooked, you know? Like, they're supposed to fucking melt. That's just how I prefer it. The potato, you don't want them too long. Because, yeah, you gotta get them soft carrots in there, in the stew. But the potato, I want them to be just perfect, you know? So... You add carrot early for the sweetness, then you add more at the end for the texture with the potato. Yeah, you can do that too. You can split it up in two. I don't split it up. I just added all my carrots. Now I added all the potatoes and the... Right now it's a little bit liquid, but it's okay. I mean, it's a stew. It's supposed to be liquid. But once the potatoes get in there, they're going to release a lot of starch. And it should thicken up a little bit. If I feel like I want it slightly thicker... At the end, I might add like a slight amount of cornstarch in a cold water. So you put a little bit of cornstarch in cold water, and then we're gonna add it in there if I want the sauce or the liquid of the stew to be slightly thicker. Honestly, I just make the stew and then blend it, make a protein shake. True. Do you guys want to redo the dungeon we failed, or Do we do Silken Hollow? Do we want to redo this one? We were one second off. Use the knife test for softness of carrots and potatoes. You can use the knife test, but I mean, the carrots have been in there for literally... Carrots have been in there for already 3 hours. They're cooked. The potatoes are going to be in there for 2 hours more. Because I did put a 4-hour timer, but I'm going to leave it total 6 hours. Maybe, actually, there's 1 hour left right now. I'll go see what the potato looks like in 1 hour. And I might remove it from the oven. I put it at 280, so it's a very, very slow-cooked stew. You know, like, normally you can do, like, 300 for, like, 2-3 hours. But I really, we're gonna go for that, like, 4-5. We're gonna go for that 5 hour at 280. Silken or Everdawn. Okay, let's do Everdawn again. Let's get it, like, completed in time. That would be sick, and then we can do the other one. Freedom Unit or maple syrup? Either or, whichever one, you know, makes you happy. By the way, chat, we launched Luxthos Peach Tea today. It's back in stock. Code Luxthos20 is going to be available all weekend. If you guys are interested, Luxthos Peach Tea is back in the store. Luxthos20 is back in the store. If you guys are interested, Luxthos Peach Tea, and then we have the code Luxthos20. Sorry, code Luxthos20 is going to be available all weekend, and you can get your, if you want to try Peach Tea for the first time or restock. Okay. How you doing today, Mentos? Tired by hanging in there? The ideal texture for me for potato is firm but not raw, and carrots soften before they reach puree consistency. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Fucking stupid blink. What the fuck is going on, dude? I'm trying to blink and that fucking thing is... As soon as you get close to the edge of... You can't blink in this area. Okay, I did 0 damage. Great stuff. I'll pretend like I'm doing something. It's gonna be great. Yeah, like in a stew like this, I don't mind the carrot being completely textureless. It's just for the flavor in there. Like it's gonna be some big chunks, so a lot of them should still hold. I didn't cut them fine. They're really, really big. So. I cut them pretty fucking large. So because of that, it should hold a little bit of texture. And then the... Oh, shit. The potato, I'm just putting at the end, so they'll be just cooked. Hey, how you doing, my friend? Doing fantastic. How about yourself? I feel like sometimes I'm doing damage and sometimes I'm not. I'm not sure why, though. Why can I buy blue and green from the vendor? Because you haven't unlocked it. You have to unlock the Paragon. Not the Paragon, but you have to unlock the Capstone dungeon for that specific.
The feast begins. The wind rises.
Bro. Every time I staff and there's a cast that goes off, I get fucking killed. Because I can't interrupt it. I can't do anything. I get damage protection, but it's not enough against the one shot. I guess I need to cancel it early. Team's letting me die here. At least I think. I think it was a Shadow Orb. I'm not 100% sure. Flame Healer. Didn't shield. Yeah, could be. Could do that.
Flame Ward shields me. What's this?
Bro! The thing interrupted my ult. Oh no, I didn't think about that. I didn't think the little bump would interrupt my ult. I'm really unlucky, dude. I didn't think the small, like, beep. Oh, come on. I moved out of the fucking orb, dude. Did I get hit by another one? Like, what the fuck is happening? Jesus, fuck. I'm dying more than, Sean Bean. Jesus, fuck. I need to pick a main and stick with it? Yeah, for sure. I was typing that? Dying more than Sean Beam. Yeah, the orb have a large range because I was 100% out of that. I was 1,000% out of that orb. Like, but, you know, apparently it has a 6 fucking feet radius that I wasn't aware of. My mom taught me how to make really nice dish. One of my favorite is a meat stew with a cut of meat like chuck, which I sear, then hydrolyze first, and then add a vegetable in order to depend on the cook. That's pretty much what we did today, except the other part you're talking about. But
Twin souls, untethered. Many will strike as one.
pretty much what we ended up doing today. We just seared a nice, nice chunk of meat. I was not in that. Okay, I'm fucking done, dude. Bro, I can't have nice things. I literally can't have nice things. This game is just messing up with me 24/7. Every time I do anything, I get bump, I can't do damage. Oh my god. The fucking orb almost killed me again. And now I'm being completely useless. That's the biggest problem that I have, is just not fucking dying. I'm getting, like, one-shotted by the orb. The blood orb was my fault. The shadow orb was not, though. Getting fucked. Okay. Your vacation are being moved? Is that, like, a bad thing? Did you add, like, something planned, or... how was that going for you? Okay.
Flames, protect me!
Protect me!
Okay. I'm doing better damage, but I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. 1 minute 56. I think we're good now. It's a tough key, man.
They strike at
Flame ward, shields me!
I'm not even target swapping anymore because he fucking kills it in 2 seconds. Which is good. Which is good. Mare OP. Whoa, whoa. Maps it, Judy. Stay the pussy. Timer in here is fucked. For some reason I thought we were going to take damage, but of course we're not. 1 minute left.
My ward shields me. Fire shield me!
Dude, this is so tight. I'm just not doing enough damage for this level of key, but like... God fucking damn it, dude. Dude, we have 15 seconds left. Like, what? Still no Lego, by the way. I just want to point that out, chat. Day 19, still no legendary. Day 19, still no legendary. Day 279. I still have yet to see a legendary. Yeah, that's good. Look at your support, commission. Oh, rewards. Nice. Okay. We got purple bracer, which we don't need. Let me go disenchant. Day 69. Still no legendary in sight. So, this is another thing right here. So, if I put this, I lose the tier set, right? Should I keep all my mithril shit for when I get into Eternal? I guess I do, right? Yo, thank you so much for the peach tea order, my friend. Like, 3% crit is a lot of crit, dude, you know? I could re-roll this into something else. Got a neck. Chest is good, isn't it? So I lose the socket, but I gain the ability to get like probably my best tier set, most likely. And I get best stats on the chest too, I think. This is crit expertise, but crit haste is better, I think. And I get the Drake Im Absolution. So it's probably not bad. Gonna take a break for a bit. Thank you for doing big damage, my friend. Thank you for the big damn. We made some great progress today. Okay, boots is nice. All right, I'll be lurking. Y'all got this. If only I had some gear, that would go well. $210, not bad. All right. So, Lux, I got a question for you since you're a week or a maker regarding performance. Now that as WoW is moving towards no combat add-on and implementing some of their own, do you think it will be lighter since the information 1000%? You're gonna gain so much FPS, you're not gonna know what to do with it. It's gonna be night and day. It's gonna be night and day. It's gonna be insane. Are you running Frog build? I am not. I don't think I have enough to run Frog build. I don't think I have enough crit either. I don't think I have enough points either to go with this, right? To run Frog build, I think you need a lot more talent, don't you? You need to go over. I'm missing a couple of talent points right now to run Frog, right? Because you want to swap Frog when you get 13 points. All right. It's playable at 11 points. I have 12 right now. 20% crit and how much haste? I don't have the haste for this. Experiencing high. I've heard a lot of people mention high temperature for sure. You can only wear one. Yeah, you can only wear one Lego. No, yellow is not legendary. This is Paragon. Legendary is literally orange. Like this, and they're 300 item level. I'm pretty sure they have a guaranteed gem socket. And they have a special power on them that makes them completely fucking broken. In my case, you know. I mean, I could test it out, honestly. Like, I'm kind of curious. What do you do? You just run, instead of running this, you run Frog? That's it? So you kind of want the weapon to be Lego. No, because the piece are dedicated. You don't have every piece Lego. So Ardeos, for example, only has 3 legendary. One of them is my back, which is apparently fucking insane. I mean, all of these are kind of insane, right? So your back is just insane detonate damage. Right? So when enemies are low, they take 50% more damage. But if you get the neck, you get 30% chance to crit while Wildfire is active. So that's 30% chance to crit for 9 seconds every 45 seconds. That's kind of crazy. This allows you to just get a shit ton of Apocalypse out, which is insane. Yeah, it's I kind of want to try this real quick. I don't know if this is on 11 points. Oh, they run Frog Squad. If I get 1 more points, oh, you drop Fireball entirely and you go Frog Squad. Interesting. Okay. So every time I crit, I have a chance to do, like, random frogs or some shit? How does that work? Oh, shit, so I'm just getting random-ass frogs that are leaping from me now. Interesting. Is it worth doing this, though? Your frog also can turn additional frog, and all your frog leap an additional at one time. We lose a lot of fireball damage, though. But
Gaze upon the void between stars.
so the more I crit, the more little frogs I throw, and then these do like come like giga damage and shit. Interesting. But I lose a lot of damage from it's hard to test. Yeah, I was just trying to see like how much frog I was getting. I'm willing to try out a run, maybe. Like, I don't know. I'm just afraid to not do enough damage. You know? I got 24% crit, so we're doing kind of okay. Yeah, I got some decent stuff. I got seized opportunity for good crit, right? I'm lacking haste though right now, which is the biggest issue. I would need to make more yellow gem, but how do you make... Oh, so you do like this? Wait. Transmute a gem using it to transform it into a gem of a different color. Unstable. Fuse with... to combine 3 small gem into a large gem. Transmute a gem into an imbue to transform it into a gem of a different color. Provide 3 choice. Oh, okay. 50 gold per? Bro, the gold farm is out of this world. What? You gotta be shitting me, dude. I almost want to combine them and then swap it, right? So you do this, then you get this. And then you can do this, and then you hope you get yellow. Something like that, right? I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't even know if that was worth. More haste. 100 ace is nothing, though. God damn. That's the play? Yeah. Alright. Let's try it out. If you theoretically want to try it out, you would run the build minus flare up and take the last... Oh, I see what you're saying. So you need spontaneous combustion? Is that what you're saying? No, you don't take spontaneous combustion. Wait, what's the difference here? So we got slow burn, frog, flare up. Oh, the difference is Undying Flame. Oh, the only difference is Undying Flame. I'm just missing Undying Flame, technically. The only difference is Undying Flame. Which is not that crazy, right? Flame up over... Flame over flare up? Undying Flame over flare up? Really? This? You want the tick to crit as often as possible. More tick, more crit. I guess you're right. All right. What do we want to do? Do we want to queue random Paragon? And hope this goes well? Give me can I make you leader 2 seconds? Oh, okay. You got somebody? Oh, okay. I just saw the message in chat. This sounds better. I think this is better because actually I don't know. Yeah. I guess you're right. I don't know. You may be by the game. Hope you enjoy it, my friend. The purple gem gives 10% crit. It's very useful. What? Not the first one, right? Your damage and healing with more health of... Oh, shit. You're absolutely right. Where's my other gem in here? It's in there. Let's remove this. Put this. Are you usually queue long? 4 minutes? Hold Ardeos build is around crit anyway. Yeah, the problem is your Infernal Wave deal increased damage for each of your unique damage over time effects that are active on the target. If I don't have Flare Up, then it kind of becomes useless to have this, right? And then we go this. You know what? Let me give it a shot. You know what? We'll give it a shot. Let's see how much damage we do with this. Let's give it a shot. Let's do a quick dungeon or some shit. This one you have now, it's great. That's the build I'm using right now. Quick question. I just bought Fellowship and I want to go heal, and they are 2. Could you break down real quick how they play like the other? I just want to heal. There's 2 compare. Oh, so the 2 healer. The Druid, or like the Sylvie is a little bit like a Resto Druid. Vigor is like a Holy Priest, a little bit. Holy Disc Priest kind of type of deal, I think. Shielding a lot. Big burst of healing. What's up, Lux? Yo, what's up, friends? It just crits a lot and spam a lot of frog. It's good. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how it goes.
Twin souls, unfettered.
Okay. Wow. What the fuck? Dude, everything is just perma-frog. What the Yeah. Yeah, both healer are really good. Honestly, this game doesn't have any best of anything. It's crazy. Like, unless you're pushing, like, the highest of the highest ever fucking possible, like, content, nothing matters, man. Nothing matters. It's crazy. Everything is just so good. Everything is just so simple. You know? Okay, we're kind of pumping now, man. Frog build OP, dude. What the fuck? Who's making all the frog? I have the game, but I haven't played my first dungeon yet. Ardeos. Ardeos is the frog master. He has a frog build. I'm kind of excited with this build, man. This build kind of tickles my pickles right now, I'll be honest.
Flame ward shields me.
Dude, like all my damage over time critting just throws. I'm not. It's all right. It's not like insane, but pretty fun though. When you start running out of damage over time, though. Not too bad. Not too bad. I got CD, by the way.
Strike as one.
Okay.
Flame shield me.
I didn't use CD because we didn't pull big enough. I got Incarnate right now. Ready? Okay. I'm sitting on ult, but yeah, I don't know if these pulls are really doubleable. I don't think they are, so I'm just gonna wait. I don't think I can double pull any of this shit. No. I like the random frog, man. It's pretty fun. Interesting. I just, yeah, I don't know what I should have done there. I had like full... Okay, I'm gonna use CD on this pack.
Hammer time.
Burn, baby, burn.
There.
Is this supposed to hurt?
Flames, protect me.
Okay, frog again. That was alright, I guess. Wasn't too bad. Could have been better. Your overall DPS is higher right now? Yeah. It's a different dungeon, though. So, it's tough to...
Strike as one.
Fire shield me.
Yeah. These new little spawn is tough with this build though because you don't have the additional fireball.
Fires protect me.
You know? Okay. I think I want to put my damage over time on all target, right? With my Dude, this place is tough, man. We have 5 minutes left. Yeah, we don't have enough damage. It's crazy. Yeah, I got a lot of CD coming up here.
Twin souls, unfettered.
The more target there is, the more frogs you're pumping, though, which is fucking sweet. Oh, the lag, dude. What the fuck? Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I've seen worse, right? I have Incarnate right now, too. But yeah, we're not timing this, though. Jesus, we're not timing this. You need insane damage. You need insane damage. I don't want to use yeah, fuck. I don't know what to do here. Feel like this. Ah, fuck it. I'm using it. We need to speed this up no matter what.
Is this supposed to hurt?
Yeah, you need to dot more instead of weaving, redot the same mob. You could redot the same mob. What do you mean? Redot. Wait, redot the same mob? That doesn't sound good at all. Oh. I mean, I'm trying to redot, but like, I don't know. Hey, I guess I don't want to put as much emphasis on the... I don't want to put as much emphasis on Infernal Wave anymore since I don't have the 2 talent, right? But I mean, Infernal Wave gives you an extra dot too, so... Yeah. Dude, that's a tough thing to time. That's crazy.
Twin souls, unbound.
Okay. Damage is good, but it's not like insane right now. Not doing too badly. I'm gonna wait for the child before I use frog and wildfire here. What the fuck happened to my ult, dude? What the fuck? Bro! I got kidnapped into the web, into the... I don't even know what the fuck happened, bro. I literally domed. Instantly got stunned by something. I don't know. I got kidnapped, which completely fucked me up. Dude, I like my character just like... I got pulled by so many things, I couldn't move. I literally exploded. I got kidnapped right as I staff, and then I proceeded to get feathered, but I couldn't move, and then I couldn't move out, and then I got stunned, and then we died. Ugh. Bro, that overlap was dog shit. Holy fuck. Should happen. I mean, we're not timing this anyway, but it's just like an unfortunate... Obviously, the game is rigged. 100%, dude. 100%.
Twin souls, unfettered.
Dude, how the fuck did that do no damage? What the... I don't get it. I felt like that was a lot of stuff right there. Holy shit. I didn't... Alright, you barely fucking touched that shit. And it's like... Okay. Next child call. We can obliterate it. Hopefully. We got ult coming up.
What's this? My ward shields me.
Many will strike as one.
White Shaper's born!
Man. Okay, that wasn't too bad. DPS went back up, but could be better. Okay. Dude, by the time I put the dots on, everything is dead. Yeah, we got it. We got the fight, though. That's a tough fight, though. I think I like this build a little bit more. But, Nah, the easiest is Stormreach. For sure. Evergroove is tough. This one is impossible. It's crazy. For our DPS level right now, for sure. I need more damage. I need Lego. I think it's like kind of throwing to be doing these without a legendary. You know? Gotta go make dinner. Have a good dinner, my friend. That purple clock, like, bubble animation part of your kit, or is that the healer? This Chrono Shift is the cooldown reduction. Thank you for the healing. I need more damage. It's tough, man. Do you have your Lego? Yeah, you do. I don't know if it's the good one, though. Not having a legendary is... Isn't it 3% chance? I don't know what the percentage is. It's just not dropping for me. I'm full fucking Paragon. I still don't have it. It just doesn't want to drop. Boot Lego might be low-key goated for general use. I got it last night, and the CDR from Apocalypse is pretty cool. I mean, honestly, like any Lego right now, I would be happy. Like any of them, I wouldn't be even a like. I know the Apocalypse one is not the greatest for single target and all that stuff, but I would still be very happy about it because it's still a massive damage increase. It makes you use Apocalypse more often. It also is very useful because you get a massive AoE stun on everything, which is crazy. Obviously, I think these two are better because they provide better single target damage, which is what we struggle on. Because we're doing really, really good AoE damage. Ish. I mean, I'm not doing, you know, like crazy right now, but I'm doing okay. And I think the biggest thing right now is just, yeah, it's just, you know. Right now, also, I think I need to start breaking down this stuff instead of... I need to make gold and, like, upgrade my piece, honestly. Oh my god, it barely gives me any gold to do this. That's crazy. I wonder if I should just farm champ at this point for gold. I think that's probably going to be what I need to do. Because with this gear, I can probably obliterate champion dungeon. I can probably... I'm telling you to go quickly farm champ market. I'm telling you, go quickly farm champ market. What do you mean? Is one of the tank more fun to play than others? That's going to depend on you. For sure. Right? Is the chance at Lego the same in champion and adept? Honestly, like, it feels like the best gold per second is the capstone. If you have a full group, you just farm Wraith Tide. It's super easy. It gives you 2 pieces of Paragon. I'm assuming it's a good chance at Lego, but you don't do them as often, though. If you want to make quick gold, make an alt. Failing Paragon by over 5 minutes is way worse than obliterating champ. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're saying market. They're saying this, pretty much. You farm this at level 6 or some shit, maybe? Honestly, farming Wraith Tide is so chill. It's really, really fucking chill. We just need, like, a healer. You just need, like, a geared group and a healer, and... I think, honestly, this one is the best one to farm, for sure. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we're going to figure it all out, chat. Level 10?
Luxthos raffle has
Be right
been
back in a second.
initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
4 drop rolls. Compared to 1? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, but you're getting 2 pieces of gear from Wraith Tide, though. Right? You can do market in 5 to 6 minutes? Really? Can you do market that fast? All right, we're back. So is it faster to farm like fast market? Market and low champ is mad easy. I'm just talking about farming legendary specifically. When I got my roll, I got boots and separate items, so I might be rolling them independently. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I get it. Getting the Lego is definitely better to farm on Urek Market quick, right? You can do it level 1, pull like half the fucking dungeon. Yeah, one of them is just for pure Lego. The other one is you get less Lego, but at least you get some Paragon gear, I guess, which is whoa. Which is not too bad, right? The difference in gold you get from Paragon gear compared to champ is probably negligible, though. No, for sure. I think it's just at least with Paragon, you can work on your gear, I guess. Work on getting some tier completed and all that shit, right? So when you move into Eternal, you actually have a good base, right? The guy on the spider is huge. Which guy? Which spider? The queue is super slow for the BS. It can be pretty slow, yeah. The thing is, I would like to farm Wraith Tide, but we do need a healer, though. Oh, this dude, yeah. Milkshake. He's, is it Milkshake? I don't remember. I think it's this mount is like, how much is it? Like a shit ton of, I don't remember what the spider is. It is 10,000. Holy shit. 10,000 rating. God damn. That's a big dick. Motherfucker's full perfect eternal gear with the... Jesus fuck, dude. People are playing this game. People are playing this game. Nah, man, people are just playing a lot, dude. People are just playing a lot. So once you get to the high score here, he's probably like on the top 100 for sure. Probably top, where is he? My milkshake bring down a boy than a yarn, damn right. Then better than your damn right. I could teach you. But I have to time. Where is he? J Dot is right there. He's somewhere in there. Dude, there's a lot of people playing. What the fuck? Milkshake, 145. God damn. That's a lot, though. That's a lot of people. There's a lot of people playing this game, man. All right, we don't have a DPS, so now we can try to queue champion and then vote for the Paragon. Not the Paragon, but the I just don't know if the healer knows the mechanics, so it might be scuffed. Capstone, there you go. All right, everybody's on board. Let's go. The skill gap between the top 1 and top 0.1 is always ocean. Yeah, oh yeah, it's fucking nuts, dude. But that's the cool thing, though, with all of this shit. It's just, you know? There's a lot of there's a lot of people pushing and putting an insane amount of time into this game right now, you know? Like, and it's fun to see, man. You know, like, people were like, bro, I give this game like 2 weeks, and, you know, and it's always like, and people are already like, you know, people have been putting a shit ton of time into this game already. You know? People have been putting a shit ton of time into this game. It's so fun. I'm completely hooked onto this game. And it's weird because, I'll be honest, like, I knew I was going to like this game. But I thought I was going to play, like, initially it was like, we'll play for a couple of days. You know, like, I knew I had a sponsorship. I knew I was going to have fun playing this game. Don't get me wrong. I knew I was going to have fun. But I didn't expect to play this for, like, an entire week nonstop over everything. And I didn't expect Twitch to do so well as well. Like, I didn't expect people to... I didn't expect, like, the stream to do so well. I didn't think people were gonna be this excited about the game. I have so many viewers watching this every day, and I just didn't think it was gonna be that kind of game, man. I thought people would get excited for like 1 or 2 days, and like, I still log on and do Legion every morning, and I'm still having fun with all that jazz, but you know, I'm still like, I'm excited about Midnight. I'm excited about all that stuff, but I'm just not excited about retail right now, which this came in like at such a beautiful time because I'm having so much fun with this, right? I'm having so much fun with this, and like, I don't want to play retail right now because I know that all the classes are going to be more fun next expansion. Literally. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know that everything is going to be more fun next expansion. I know that everything is going to be more fun next expansion. Mechanics are going to be better. Class are going to be more simple. I know that. You know? I know that. Yeah, we're not coordinating right now. We're dragging me and the healer into holy shit. We were trying to get ahead of the curve when we cast her at stuff. Oh, okay. All right, we're chilling. We cast her at stuff because I gotta. Otherwise, I can't cast. Yeah, I mean, I knew that this game was gonna be fun. Like I said, like I knew I was gonna have a good time. I didn't think I was gonna have this much of a good time. I didn't think I was gonna be spamming these motherfucking dungeons every single goddamn day. I did not think that was gonna happen. Like, not in a million years. Not for 8 days straight. Because I was pretty burnt of Mythic Dungeons in WoW. So I was like, how the fuck am I gonna be farming this every day, like, non-stop, you know? We don't have to go past them all the time. We can just, sometimes it's best to go past. Sometimes it's best to... And we're struggling a little bit with our... I literally can't do damage because our movement was so rough there. We did okay though. We did great. We're doing great. Like, and you know what the weird part is? I also want to play like a million other game right now. So this is competing against Bolix Pit. This is competing against Mega Bunk. This is competing against. I've been wanting to play also. Sorry, Tarek. I'm so fucking sorry. I should have done that for you. Not you didn't have to do. I'm trying to talk at the same time as I'm doing damage, and it's this game right now is competing with like so many cool indie games that I want to play. I want to play Mega Bunk. I want to play Bolix Pit. I want to play Clover Pit. I want to play Battlefield 6, and yet I'm playing all of this. That's how good this is. That's how good this fucking is. You know, like that's the crazy part. Ah, fuck, that split is gonna mess me up. My frogs are all fucked now. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, I mean, it's not like people are like, is this better than WoW or is it competing or whatever? Like, it's not about comparing this to WoW or anything, but being able to play like, I'm able to play like, this is right now. This is more fun than like, okay, it's not necessarily more fun. It's just I'm choosing to play this, but it's, how can I say this? It's just insanely satisfying to play right now. It is crazy how much fun I'm having. Yeah, big damage. That was pretty sick. I got the wombo combo going. There we go. To be fair, Fellowship is everything I want from WoW but never got. I mean, it's just that there's something extremely fun about being rewarded for the dungeon you're doing. I don't know how to explain that, but World of Warcraft, once you get past hero gear, the dungeons aren't rewarding. You don't get anything out of doing them. You get like a little currency that... Fuck me. You get a little currency that, Sorry, healer, man. This healer has no clue that I'm just streaming, yapping like a motherfucker, reading chat, and he's just like, why is this motherfucker standing in mechanic? Like you just get like a shit ton of gold and like some tokens that might upgrade your gear if you get lucky from the vault, right? And this is just so rewarding, like not only chasing legendary, which is incredibly fun, But it's more than just chasing Lego. It's just every dungeon you progress your gear. You don't have to wait until the end of the year, you know, like until the end of the week, sorry. The end of the year? Imagine we had a vault every year. Good luck, friends. One piece a year? Honestly, sometimes that's how it feels like. Because you get shit for 2 months, you know? Yeah, not the craziest damage, but I didn't have CD, so. Sure. Good job, healer. Okay, I didn't do what I was supposed to do correctly, but we're fine. I feel like my overall damage is higher, though, right? With this build? It's hard for me to tell. I definitely feel like I'm doing more damage, right? After this, I gotta go check my stew. Yeah. I feel like I'm definitely doing more damage. It's not perfect yet, but I could have a lot more haste. I could have a lot more stats. So, but I feel like we're doing more. Stew? Wait, how do you pronounce stew, if not stew? Why are you typing it like that? Like I'm mispronouncing it. Okay. I'm self-conscious about my pronunciation because chat fucking laughs at me every time, chat laughs at me every time I mispronounce something, so. Because English is not my first language, so I get self-conscious about it. I don't know about why I remember the woman saying microwave. We're going to put them in the microwave. There's a fire behind you. Turn around. There's one in front of me. Okay. Damn, we didn't get the cooldown at the beginning. It's gonna be tough for healer. Battle res. Okay, hopefully we can catch back.
What's this?
Oh, fuck, dude.
Flameboard!
My single target is not too bad right now. Oh. My timer just rang on my... Timer just rang on the stew. My native language is French. French is my native language. Or Orcish, yes. Also, I also accept that as a valid option. You could say ragu. I could say ragu. Ragu. Ragu de boulette. C'est la bonne réponse? C'est-tu? C'est la bonne réponse? Ok. Oh shit, you can't go behind it? Fuck. I try to be clever. I try to be clever. Shut up, Oven. Shut up. My oven is like, beep. Beep. It's just like fucking needy oven, dude. You can't just...
Fire seal!
Okay. Good job, everybody. Sorry, Lux. What is needy? What is the oven you speak of? He's yelling at me right now.
Twin souls, untethered.
My oven is yelling at me right now. Beep. Yeah, I got cooldown coming up. I got incinerate. Oh, never mind. It's a small pack anyway. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Very nice. Oh, the oven. Good thing it's a slow cooker. Yeah. It's like, it doesn't matter if you leave it 30 more minutes in there, you know? It's at 280. It's not gonna burn. It ain't gonna burn. Okay, I'll get the other one then. Whatever. Not a big deal.
The wind rises.
Well, rip.
Burn, baby, burn!
Oh my god!
Oh, dude.
Every time I incinerate, something bad happens to me, bro. Every fucking time. We not a B-res? Graveyard is pretty far, isn't it? Every time I incinerate, I can't interrupt. I can't do anything. It's a big channel. I always get shit on every single time. Sure hope that's Fahrenheit. Yeah, 280. 280 Fahrenheit. It's been in there for 4 or 5 hours. Okay. That's what the cannon is for. Wait, the cannon is have a use? Oh, does it open the door? Is that what it is? Oh my god, my oven is just mad at me right now. Okay. Alright. Alright. This cleave absolutely messed me up. The cleave, the dark cleave plus the cast. I was trying to get close for the incinerate at Go Get Oven. No. It's not. It's not in a. It's in a slow cooking mode right now. It's just the timer is yelling at me. Like it really doesn't matter whether I get it or not. It's just annoying that I get like the beep, you know. It's just a little bit annoying. It's because it's until you go manually clear off the timer alert, it doesn't want to do anything. It just constantly makes that noise. It just constantly makes the beeping noise. Dude, my single target. We have to stack for his AoE heal, yeah. Otherwise, we're not gonna have a good time. Stack for this. Otherwise, if everybody's super spread out, we're gonna be fucked. We got everybody has to use defensive, and we all have to be stacking when the cast is about to start. Otherwise, if we're not in the AoE heal, he's not gonna be able to keep up. Dude, my single target is so dog shit. I guess I don't have any ults. We're all on the other side here. I died. I died through everything. Oh, he's dead too. I thought he was alive. Well, rip. I think tank can kill with ball, to be honest. Dude, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, but it's everybody's popping defensive, everybody's stacking. It's just healer needs to pre-shield a lot and pop everything on that AoE. All right, let me go shut this fucking timer then. I think the ball, I think you can kill it with ball, but yeah. The big AoE is going to be tough. I don't know if he can survive the big AoE, probably. Always treat your oven well. It's gonna do a lot of damage to him. He survived it already? Damn. Healer OP, bro. Tank OP. Oh my god, you gotta do another one of these, though? Fuck. And we gotta do another 10% with the ball. When the ball is out, the only thing the tank should be doing is hitting it, soaking gold pile. Yeah, that's what he's doing. That wasn't like a tanking issue. That was a... The healer didn't pre-shield everybody. So it's you gotta when that thing is coming, you gotta pre-shield and giga heal everyone. It's a big healing check. Big healing check. And we didn't have enough right there. We didn't have enough going on. We didn't have enough heal there. Even with yeah. Yeah, tank is gonna solo it easy. The ball is gonna kill him the next time he greeds. Hey everyone, my friend are visiting, and I just wanted to pop in and say hi for a sec. Hey, what's up, Beefy Cheese? How you doing, man? Hope you have a great time with your friend. There we go, GG. That thing is dead. Oh my God, 6%. He didn't die actually. He healed too much. Wow, we have so much over time left. It's crazy. They're having a great time. They say hi to everyone. Nice. Hope you guys have a good one. Lux, I swapped from tanking to healing. I'll get there soon and carry. We had Swiftar, but he had to go make dinner. Healers are always nice. Tanks are always nice. It's always fun to know people. Friend says he loves your weak ores. Oh, that's fucking awesome. What class does he play? Hey, what's up, Divine Koala? How you doing, my friend? You got this, brother. 1%. This is the most, like, anxiety-inducing fucking boss finale I've ever seen. Oh, shit. He's got to heal. Come on, ball. All right. He's done now. Bro, tanks are so broken. This is disgusting. He took 0. It's just a healing check, man. You gotta, your healer, like, if all DPS are pumping their CD, there's nothing else that can be done, you know? If every DPS is pumping their defensive, there's nothing else that we can do. You just gotta heal. You just gotta prepare for the damage a lot. You know? You gotta prepare for the damage a lot. There we go. Easy. Holy shit, I thought healer died. Hey, no legendary. Would you look at that? No motherfucking legend. Legendaries don't exist, dude. Legendaries are a myth. Legendaries are a fucking myth. They don't exist. Tank OP? Tank OP, my friend. Good job, man. God damn. Just go farm market. I have to go. Good luck on Lego. Thank you, my friend. One day we'll get it. I mean, it's one of the reasons I'm so motivated to farm. Like, that's the crazy shit. Like, the reason I want to keep playing this game is because I want my fucking legendary, you know? And it gives me that same Legion feeling where, like, that's how I felt in Legion. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. This is exactly how I felt back in Legion. All my friends had their Lego, and I remember we were doing, I think I got my first one in Blackrook Old. We were spamming dungeons. I was doing my world quest. I was just, like, farming, and I was doing every single ounce of content that I could. And I was just farming and grinding every day. Everybody was getting Lego everywhere, and I wasn't getting any. And I was so fucking upset, and then I got mine, and it was, like, it was the greatest fucking dopamine hit ever, man. And then I was hooked onto Legion. I had to get more legendaries, and I wanted to get all of them, right? And right now, that's how I feel with the Lego, man. They're rare, and you want them. You know, when they're too easy to obtain, I think 3, like, it's such a nice balance because a lot of people are getting them, but I'm not. So it's like, you know, like it's just, it's rare, but it's not unachievable, you know? It's a nice, sweet balance. It's a nice, sweet balance, I think, you know? The feeling when you do get it is good, bro. And the crazy part is, I don't even think I would be mad if I got any of them. Like, any of them, I would be pretty happy, I think. I think the best one, though, are these two, but I'm not 100% sure. I think this one is best, though, right? Because with the frog build, each time one of your damage over time affects crit, they have an 8% chance to spawn a frog. So you have to have a shit ton of damage over time critting all the time, right? And then if you activate Wildfire, and then you get 30% crit chance, it must be Frog City, dude, you know? It must be Frog City. You know? Thanks for the invite. Hey, thank you for pumping, man. Thank you for pumping, brother. All right, let me go stir that stew real quick. You guys want to... I'm going to go have to stir the stew real quick. Let me grab the mic. Okay, you guys should be able to hear me. I brought the mic with me. It's not going to be like the highest quality. And my back is so fucked right now. Like my back fucking hurts. All right, let's go see what we got in here. It's been an hour. It's been an hour. Oh, that's the worst part for my back is getting this fucking Dutch oven out. All right. Oh my God. This shit looks actually fucking delicious. Oh my God, the meat is just shredding everywhere. Okay. Let's test out the potatoes. Oh shit, that's bro. Okay. So what we're gonna do right now is this thing is ready. This thing is absolutely ready. But I would like the broth to be slightly thicker, okay? I'm gonna add cold water to a glass, and then I'll put a little bit of cornstarch in there. Okay, we're gonna put like a little glass of water here. And then we're gonna put a little bit of cornstarch, just a tiny bit, if I can find where the fuck it is. Baking powder, no. Baking soda. Pretty sure I got somewhere. Where are you hiding? Dude, this thing is full of so much fucking shit. Bro, where the fuck is... I know I have cornstarch. Question is, where is it? Anybody has seen my cornstarch, chat? Who took the cornstarch, okay? Raise your hand in chat right now if you've done it. I know somebody has it. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. False alarm. I got the cornstarch. It's so well organized in here, you know? It's so well organized that, you know. Okay, little spoon. There we go. Big spoon into some water. Cold water. It's important. You want cold water. Okay. It's sad that you guys can't see the... But trust me. Amazing. We're gonna add a little bit, but not too much. I don't want it to become like a sauce. You know, like... Yeah, beautiful. I just want it to like thicken, like a slight amount. But I still want it to become a little bit you know, like a almost gravy-esque, you know? Okay. All right, I think I like the consistency now. Now the big issue is tasting this thing. I have no idea if I need more salt, if I need anything else. Okay, I could add a little bit of salt. A little bit. Little bit. I didn't salt a lot because you don't want to, you know, you don't want to overdo it. Okay, that's a lot of salt, but whatever. I don't care. I like my shit salty a little bit. It has to be nice and salty. And I'll adjust the seasoning later. I could do probably the rest of this. It wouldn't be too bad. Somebody's gonna join here and they're gonna be like, why the fuck am I watching? This is not Fellowship, brother. Lux is just swirling some big pot of whatever the fuck he's doing. Honestly, if you want like a nice little trick, Chad, you can get yourself a little bit of MSG too. Like a nice little hack into almost any type of food. Normally egg fried rice with this shit, but you can put MSG into anything and it will just elevate stuff so fucking much. All right, so we got some nice chunk of beef. It's literally like, as I'm swirling it, that thing is destroying itself. So we definitely don't need more time. I'm gonna put the lid back on and I'm gonna keep that shit right there. So dinner's ready, chat. Dinner is ready. I should have taken a picture so you guys can see it, right? Should have taken a picture. Let me go grab my my cell phone real quick. You guys haven't seen the fucking stew. I can't bring it to you with the stupid camera. I need like a better camera angle. The Asian way? Hey, the Asian way. The Asian way, dude. Gotta add a little bit of MSG. Uncle Roger would be proud, dude. Uncle Roger would be proud, okay? All right, beautiful beef stew. I mean, it looks like a motherfucking beef stew, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not... It looks like a nice little beef stew, you know? It doesn't have anything fancy going on. Just a beef stew. But I want you guys to be able to see it, so take a picture. I'm gonna go post it on Discord in the food, where is it? Food and drink. There we go. Beef stew, right in there. Okay. Drop the phone in. I'm a professional, okay? I didn't know you could get MSG. I thought that was banned. MSG is, wait, what? You know that MSG is actually found naturally in pretty much every food. There's MSG is in tomatoes. It's in most things that are fermented, and it's just naturally occurring in food. And you can extract it, and you can have it as crystals, and then you can add it to food just like salt. And it's perfectly fine. It's not bad for your health. Okay, the photo. Okay, I didn't look at the quality of the picture is horrible, kind of out of focus. But it's just a nice meat stew, honestly. Like, it's just the picture. It feels like the picture. Oh, maybe there was a little bit of vapor that went into the camera. Could be it. Yeah, so a lot of the anti-MSG stuff back in the day was very anti-Asian market. Like, they were trying to kind of kill the Asian restaurants and shit, and they were trying to propagate that MSG was bad for you and that it was used in Asian cuisine, and they were trying to... It was just some racist shit, and they were trying to... But MSG is absolutely fine for you. You can buy that stuff, and it's just literally umami flavor. And apparently it's even better for you than salt. It's not as bad. It's not as aggressive. It's not as, you know, so... It's really, really good. It's really tasty. I add it to a lot of recipes. Usually, like, when I think something lacks a little bit of flavor, or, you know, like, if sometimes you know it needs a little something. You know what I'm saying? So for example, like in this stew, I used cheap store-bought beef stock, right? So it's not the most flavorful beef stock of all time. So you can cheat a little bit, and you can cheat and use a little bit of MSG, right? So I added a little bit of salt at the end because I tasted the broth. It was really, really good, but it needed a little bit of salt and just to kick a flavor. So I put a little bit of salt in there, and I also added a little bit of MSG. Added a little bit of cornstarch with cold water, right? Mixed it well, drop it into there, and it made the entire soup. And it went from a soup to kind of it went from a soup to a stew, pretty much. that's what it is. So initially the liquid was pretty clear, and as soon as I added the cornstarch, it made it like more opaque, a lot more thick, and a lot more syrupy, right? So it will stick to all the food, and it will I don't know. Yeah. So that's what we made today, chat. That's what we made today. One pot beef stew. Thank you so much, Adrian QT. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. That's what we made today. That's what we made today. So, as part of my sponsorship with Fellowship, they were like, "Hey, can you give us like a little clip of you?" And that was that was one of my clips. Okay. And it's like, no group, no problem. Fellowship makes it easy to jump into a dungeon without a pre-made party. Shout out to Luxthos for the quick pointer. Oh shit! I think Twitter is on mute. Listen, unmute. All right. If you have 0 friends, so it auto queues you with people. You don't even have to looking for group. It automatically puts you in a queue, and then you just play the game. Would you believe that? So you don't sit in town doing nothing. You just get into a group, and it's awesome. There's a slight diss to World of Warcraft in this clip, which I thought was a little bit funny. It's just, hey, imagine that. You just play the game, you know? You just fucking... You don't sit in town doing nothing. You just get in there. You know, like, imagine that stuff. Imagine. What a crazy concept that is. Does the white mastery taste like does the white mystery taste like white monster? Oh shit, are you talking about advance right now? Is that what we're talking about? Imagine imagining. Thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. All right, so what do I do? Do I try to speed run some Paragon, I guess? I'll try to speed run some Paragon until girlfriend gets here. I'll do that. You have been invited by guests to join. All right, there you go. What should we queue up for? I don't know. Do we do, I mean, we can't target, I'm not sure what I want to farm. I need gold, that's for fucking sure. I guess we can target, like, market or the pair. I don't fucking know. I don't need purple gear, though, but I need legendary. That's the thing. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, not bad, not bad. I don't mind doing this shit again. I just don't know if healer got what it takes, but I don't mind doing it again. Do the tanks have to know certain routes? You need a little bit, yeah. You need to know certain routes. 100%. 100%, chat. I like white monster. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. It's a very popular flavor. I just don't know what would be close to that with advance, if that's what you're asking. All that I know is you're getting like a way healthier alternative, but I don't know Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Twin souls, unfettered.
Okay. Do the tanks? Yeah, the tanks have to know routes. 100%. 100%, my friend. 100% the tanks have to know routes. %. 100%. Early on, not so much. It doesn't matter. Later on, it's definitely a skill that you need to work on for sure. But it's not too complicated, I would say, right? I wonder if he's playing the fireball build. I wonder which build he's playing. Detonate. Oh, shit. Oh, he's getting hit by every... Yo, Andy, what's up, my friend? My mother bought me a pack of 24 watermelon Power King last night, so I got my supply of energy drink for a while. I definitely recommend that you look into advance at some point if you want. Like right now, I mean, you're good to go for a while. But advance, like an entire tub can last you like 40 serving for like quite a bit. You know? It can last quite a while for 40 serving. It can last you quite a bit with 40 serving, and it's way better for you in a lot of cases. They don't overload their stuff with like too much caffeine. So you're not gonna get, you don't get jittery, you don't get, although I don't know every other product out there, but you know, I was a big fan of stuff. Frog build is better AoE. I think frog build ends up being better everything once you I think frog build ends up being better at everything once you you get the gear for it. Because with the frog talent, you also get oh shit. Okay. I fucked up my whole opening because of all of this shit, bro. It's fine. It's all 100% my fault. I just fucked up. I got... Okay. Yeah, I don't think this, we're gonna be doing too well. He's doing way less damage than me. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Everybody is fighting off each other. Poor healer is gonna struggle here. We're doing, yeah. Attack on the Fire Frog? Dude, Fire Frog is sick. Like, we're doing okay. Like, we're gonna be doing okay, but I'm doing, like, my DP, I don't consider my DPS that high. And, they're doing, like, half my DPS right now. I think their DPS is a little bit low. But I think we're going to be okay, though. Maybe not. Maybe I spoke too early. Is this better than WoW or just different? Different. Different, yeah. Okay, well, wipe on first boss is not gonna go well. We need the portal for this skip, man. Time to sleep. Have a good night, my friend. The feel of M Plus is almost similar to World of Warcraft, I would say. Very, very similar to World of Warcraft.
Fires protect me.
Untethered.
The feel of M Plus is going to be very, very, very similar. And the feel of M Plus is going to be super fucking similar. The rest of it is going to be completely different because it is not an MMO. It doesn't have the grind of an MMO. It doesn't have, it has a very big grind, but it doesn't have like an outdoor world. It doesn't have leveling. It doesn't have like upkeep, chore, dailies. It doesn't have all that shit, right? It's very, very, very casual in its grind in terms of upkeep.
This is gonna hurt.
Very, very much. Oh.
Fires protect me.
And it's yeah. Starting quick play is nice. Definitely not required, I would say. Quick play is nice. It allows you to learn dungeons. It gets you like your first couple piece of token that you can trade for gear, so on and so forth. And the mage is dead. No, did he click in time? Oh, he clicked in time. You got lucky. Okay. All right, we made it, chat. We made it. Just focus, boss. We did. Yeah, just do a couple quick play, get the hang of your hero, figure out his ability, figure out stuff, and then once you're ready, you think you understand what's going on, then make the jump into contender and have some fun. Contender is pretty easy to begin, I would say, so.
Flames protect me.
Yeah. Like, I think we're going to be okay. I don't think we're going to do it in time, though. I don't think we have the damage to time this dungeon, but... 25-minute in contender? What the hell? Ouch. Poor healer.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Yeah. Very nice. DPS still shouldn't be that long though. It's really not. It's really not. I don't think DPS should be that long. Okay. Dude. And we're doing good. I feel like... I always feel like I'm doing better when I'm... but it's just because I'm with somebody that's doing way less damage. So it lets me do more damage. Like, that's ultimately what it is. Because the other DPS is doing less damage than... you know. Because they're not obliterating the packs, my damage goes up, right? Because I have time to... do what I want to do.
Strike as one. Twin swords unleashed.
Fire shield.
Okay. Not making it easy on a healer. Yeah. DPS queue for me and my friends are both 1 to 2 minutes. Yeah, it's really not that bad. Should really not be that long, honestly. Yeah. Okay, very good. Yeah, DPS queues are great at the moment. I usually don't have much issue. I feel like if you are stuck like 40-minute in queue, you got a bug somewhere. Like, I would probably like remove the queue and go again or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely got a multi-dot in this case, which kind of sucks. I don't want to use Apocalypse right now. If it only puts me in an awkward situation here. Oh. I got cooldown, but I don't really want to... I guess we'll do this, right? And then we'll reset it with the...
This is gonna hurt.
Okay, we're good. Halo 1 remake is wild. What the fuck? In Flames today? Nice. Yeah, I have so many In Flames shirt. I rotate them. Oh, bro. We didn't get an interrupt on the other rat.
Do it, butterflies! Keep them safe!
Flame Ward shields me.
Oh, fuck. Okay. That was definitely a struggle. Oh yeah, I just saw the trailer. I've never played Halo. Can you guys believe that shit? Probably, because I've never played a bunch of fucking games. I have never completed... I've played like once, I think, with Gummy. Like a map, like a random map that we did together or some shit. That's it. Halo Remake being on PS5. I mean, Xbox doesn't care anymore, man. Xbox doesn't do exclusivity anymore. They understand that exclusivity sucks. Either that or they got something else planned, but yeah, they don't do exclusivity anymore. You know? PS5 is superior, so it makes sense. I wouldn't say superior. The only reason you get a PS5 is just because there's exclusivity on it. Both console are exactly the same fucking shit. If anything, you probably get a... I mean...
Fires protect me.
I don't know. Like, the only reason the PS5 is mostly exclusivity. If PS5 didn't have the exclusivity they have, man, that console war would look different. You know? This thing is, Xbox is just selling you a small PC, like a, you know, they're just selling you like a decent, they're just selling you like a decent, affordable PC, you know? You know?
Twin souls, unfettered! Many will strike as one!
Dude. Oh my god. Did you guys saw my fireball and my apocalypse land on me instead of on my mouse?
Burn, baby, burn! Fire shield me!
I don't know where the alt binding thing is, man. Where's this self-cast bullshit? Why is it doing that? I don't think it has anything to do with it, right? fucking dead. He still has the... The DPS is so low, the 2 ads are still alive. Like, it's just so sad, dude. Like, those 2 DPS should have been dead a long fucking time ago. We're struggling, man. I wonder if there's a bug with like self-casting or some shit. Happy Friday, yo, what's up, Outlaw? How you doing, my friend? How you doing, friend? My blink fucked up, man. Should have kept cooldown for the other phase. Doing well? Time for some gaming? Fuck yeah, friend. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Shield me!
Wait, am I like on the wall right now or some shit? I'm so bad. What the fuck was killing me? Is it am I too close to the wall and it's burning me? I got so confused what was going on there. Please tell me you are the only one that hears the snap from this dude. Yeah, I don't think anybody else hears the snap. I only hear my snap. Yeah. Come on, tank solo. Let's go. Man, our DPS is so not there. I don't understand. This is rough, man. Damage is so low. Burns my tongue on an egg roll, so there's that. Oh, fuck. Now you're not going to taste anything for the rest of the day. Somebody commented on the tweet that Fellowship made, harassment ship, the video game. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean harassment? Because they're making like a small like kind of dips at WoW, bro. Blizzard does that all the fucking time, man. What the? Also, it's not harassment. It's two fucking companies, bro. They're not like targeting one person like, ha ha, you fucking suck. I love the click. I honestly love the click, dude. Can we do this in time? I don't think so, man. We tried though, but yeah, the damage is way... We're too slow. The wipe on the first boss. Just tough, man. Everybody knew the mechanic, most of the mechanic, though. Well, I don't know. I guess I'm done with this game. I can't even get a pug to get past the first capstone. Yeah, a lot of people get stuck there. You got to keep pushing until you're, you know. What's your gear? What's your item level? It's gonna keep pushing. You'll find a group that will end up doing it. And 70? Yeah, I mean you're doing pretty well. You're doing pretty well. I don't think this healer is gonna pass. Is this healer gonna pass the healer check, chat? Do you guys think? Like, it's not like I'm not sure what they meant by harassmentship. Like, if they meant because of the diss of the tweet of the joke, or if they meant like because people are getting harassed in game, which I doubt that's also true. But you know, I don't know which one is the harassmentship. I cleared it with Tang, no issue, but I can't get a group that either do the mechanic or do more than half my DPS. Yeah, people, it's tough, man. It's tough. You gotta definitely try to make friends, like whisper people and try to talk to people that are good when you do a group, you know? Hit them up, be like, yo, bro. We should team up, because most people suck. And then it'll be like, yeah, hard agree. You know? Oops.
Flame War. Fires protect me.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Was that all on your heel? It is sadly, it is sadly. Oh, are you gonna? Is he gonna? Are you gonna solo this, bro? It's gonna take forever. Bro, he's trying to die and he can't. What the fuck is going on, dude? Jesus Christ. He's trying to die and he can't. Oh, we didn't pick the fucking thing? It's gonna happen a lot. Every 30, 40 sec. Gotta use CDs. Personal defensive. Also. Also. They have an LFG channel for every difficulty. Yeah, they got LFG channel on their Discord. There's a ton of people that are willing to play with others. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. The design of the game is fine. Like, it's just, you know, it's just, it is a pretty intense game for sure. It is a pretty intense game for sure. It requires a lot of skills. It requires a lot of, you know, you got a lot of learning. A Honestly, the best thing you can do is definitely find people and play with them if you can. If you can't, you just gotta have to go through the queue, and you're gonna suffer a little bit. You know, I've been very vocal about this. It's definitely this game. Oh shit. Good job. Okay. Sadly, this is what's gonna be happening though. We're gonna have a lot of issues. We're probably not gonna get some good loot. So it's a nice place to farm for loot, but if you don't succeed it like in time really, really quickly, then we're not gonna get. But at least these people are gonna be helped a little bit, so these people are gonna be able to progress now. But that's cool.
Fires protect me.
Yeah, everybody's. Yeah, it's a tough fucking. It's almost impossible to. It's if healer. I would honestly do this boss first just to check if your healer can do it. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Because this is the only boss that's difficult to heal through. You gotta keep your CD. You gotta pre. I don't know how she handles it. Like, I know Vigor can pre-shield people and stuff. Poor healer needs to make sure everybody is topped off before the tick. Yeah. I don't know how to... yeah. You gotta use your defensive. You gotta use everything you got. I mean, everybody should be using personals, obviously. Personal defensive all the time. The 30%, 40% reduced damage. All right, let's see if we can do it here.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Okay. I defensive too early a little bit here. I'm still full of health though. Yeah. We can't de-res them every I'm gonna keep the staff for the next one so I get like a double. But yeah, I don't think if we get him low enough, maybe you can solo again. You know? Oh my god, we survived. Holy shit. But he got killed by the coin. Really, bro? Come on. He literally died from standing on the coin, dude. Come on. Dude. We survived the fucking hard part and then he kicks himself in the face. I almost did the same thing, though. If he gets a Lego, I'm uninstalling the game, chat. If I don't, please heal me. Please heal me. Please heal me. Please! Please! Please keep my nuts alive! Oh my god, heal me! Alright. Might have to use a defensive here. Oh, he's dead? I think he's dead. Never mind, he's on the floor. He's flat dead. Would you recommend to main Maiko or Alina? Apparently Maiko is really fucking strong right now. Yeah, you got this.
Wind delivers my.
They're both good, yeah. Maiko is slightly stronger, but they didn't buff Alina, and she's really, really strong now too. They're all good, you know. Yeah. All right.
Twin souls unbound.
This is gonna hurt.
Well, yeah, we didn't do it in time, so we can't get a legendary, right? We can't even get any good gear. Yeah, it's completely worthless if you're not gonna do it with like a proper group, right? Because you gotta just waste your time. It's tough. Took us like over almost 40 minutes, and we don't get any loot or nothing decent. Stuff. It's not a, you know. All right, GG's. GG's. I'm always patient. I don't mind like staying longer and like helping people out. So now at least their capstone is done, and you know. All right, that was fun. Capstone only counts if you time. Oh, really? That's true. Yeah. Man, they get some loot, I guess. It is what it is. Wait, why does purple give more gear than adept? Wait, what is this shit? Bro, when I disenchant 2 adept earlier, it gave me like 100 and something. Now I'm getting 265? Not adept, sorry. Purple gave me more loot than Paragon gear. 2 Paragon gear earlier gave me like 165. Depends on the slot. Yeah, but I feel like Paragon should always give more, though. Like, no matter what. Like, it's so much harder to get than purple gear. Nah, you know, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. People have told me that before. Is it worth upgrading that weapon more? Probably, right? I mean, it's actually, I don't know if it's worth 350 gold for 1 upgrade, bro. Yeah, I don't think so. You look juiced? Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. There's definitely people that are more Jews than I am, but we're doing good. We're doing okay. Yeah. Can get a little bit. I can't believe I still haven't gotten, like... I'm still equipping a blue fucking trinket, which is crazy. It's fucking crazy. Alright, well. It's been fun. Been fun. Tell that Sylvie to prepare hard bloom and petal. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I could just, you know, I don't know. I don't know if. They really need to fix this bug of loading into a dungeon and someone isn't there. It's really bad to sit in 15-minute queue just to have instantly leave when it finally pops. I mean, it's not a bug. It's just some people... I mean, it might be a bug. I think a lot of the time it's just people fucking leaving. That's like... Yeah, that needs to be addressed too, for sure. How do you like this, Lux? You think it will be enough competition for Blizzard to make a change? Not necessarily competition, but I think it's very inspiring for them. I think this is a really, really good use case for Blizzard to look at and be like, okay, so people seem to be liking to queue with random people. You know, like, there seems to be something there. There's a lot of people doing it. There's probably more people right now playing this than people doing keys in World of Warcraft right now. Like, I'm not even kidding. There's probably more active, you know? Dude, as Rhyme, I'm doing 11k DPS overall in quick play at level 20, at 25 item level. Yeah, Rhyme is busted in quick play. This game has me never wanting to quest. I think it combines the ease of getting in and the length of the dungeon itself. Like, there's a couple of things that it's doing, right? So the dungeons are short, which is really, really good. Like a dungeon, like a capstone dungeon is 30 minutes, which is still less. Like, their biggest dungeon are still not as big as most Keystone in World of Warcraft. So, most dungeon in this game are between 10 minutes. 10 to 12 minutes. Capstone are 20 to 30, you know? It's very, very quick to get through the content. It's super fucking fun. The fact that you just log on and play is really, really cool. The fact that you can queue with randos is really, really fun. Like, let's say you don't have any friends that are online. Highly recommend playing with friends or with people you meet, right? If you meet random people and you're like, bro, that dungeon went really, really well. Can I add you as a friend? Can we play more? Yeah. You know, like, yeah. Yeah, stats item level is normalizing quick play. So you get like 20% crit, 20% haste, 20% haste, crit, expertise. It's fucking crazy. I think you're actually the first streamer I've seen doing stuff with randoms. Most I've watched are WoW gamers bringing their teammate over. Yeah, I mean, I do the same thing in World of Warcraft. I mean, you've seen me do keys. I mean, I don't know if you've personally me do keys in World of Warcraft, but I've been doing keys in World of Warcraft for the past, I don't know, since Legion. Sometimes I'll have groups of people that I know. Sometimes I'll have one person in the group that I know. But a lot of the time I pug every single one of my keys. I just love pugging. I just fucking love that shit. But sometimes we'll put a group together. Like we'll have a couple people and people want to help with like stuff. They want to help farm. They want to, and then we'll just like if I didn't play with people that I met or people from stream every once in a while, I don't think I would be where I am right now because there's definitely been hurdles and points where you know, yeah, it was. You gotta. I feel like you definitely like. Sure, I'm in a privileged position where people kind of know who I am a little bit, so they tend to. It tends to be a little bit easier to play with people, and you know. I haven't tried the new expansion of New World. No, I have not. No, but like people like see me in a dungeon, then they come on stream, and then they're like, "Hey, you want to play more?" You know, so like I do have an advantage over somebody that isn't streaming on Twitch or whatever, right? Like people might still be nice and want to play with you and do stuff, but I'm saying it happens a little bit more often to me than like a regular player, I guess. So I'm definitely like in an advantage when it comes to that, but I still try to pug groups. Like in the morning, I'll join on and I'll do some random queues and I'll do some random stuff. And then people are going to be logging over, inviting me, and then we'll queue some random shit. And then like I even did a dungeon here where only the tank was a viewer. Everybody else in that group, like the DPS and the healer, were randos. And like it didn't go well this time, but we've found people that also it went really, really well with. And then you just right-click their name and you send them an invite, right? Like you just send them, you just right-click their name, you send them an invite, and then you're good to go, right? And then next time you log on, you kind of... Right now, they need to fix, like, the whole whisper, and, you know, it's tough to, like, message people and try to communicate with them, but hopefully if they fix that... Yeah. They need to do something with either sort of guild or communities. They want to do guild, from what I understand. So when do you start contender? Contender, like, I would recommend getting your first couple of spells. Like, so do maybe, like, I don't know, 5 quick play. You'll at least get, like, the spell and some talent points. And then go into contender. It's mostly about this more than, like, anything else. You can also, honestly, like, if you know what you're doing, you can go in contender directly, also. Like, when I started my Illyrion, when I started my Rhyme, I went to contender immediately. It's really easy. Contender is not that much harder than quick play. Adept is where the leap fucks people over. Because quick play and contender are close together, but then adept is just a step over that. Champion's not that bad, honestly. Paragon hasn't been that bad. It's just you need like the thing is adept and contender have new mechanics. That's where people get messed up. But after that, it's just it's not new mechanic. It's just more affixes, and you just got to know what you're doing, right? You just got to get the right interrupts. You got to do enough damage. This is just damage check. You gotta grind. These are a little bit more grindy, I think, because they're just giga damage check. You gotta pump your item level as high as you can. You gotta get some good gems. You know, like you gotta properly get there. You're not gonna, you know, you gotta properly get there. Every time I get a character to Adept, the first dungeon is Stormwatch, and the tank dies to Executioner. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't know how to play there, or they pull too much, or it's a tough pull. People tend to over pull that first pack a lot. Playing tank is not easy, man. You know, it's intimidating, I think, to people. Intimidating to people. Very, very intimidating. Like, my next step right now is just... I just gotta keep farming, man. I'm really lucky that I got an Adept Paragon weapon, which is great. But right now, my biggest thing is... yeah. I gotta try to push some Paragon. I gotta try to get... my next talent point. It would be like kind of a nice amount of damage. I don't need that much more rating too. I don't need that much more rating too. And then I get a free legendary here once I do the final like Paragon thing. and then we can get into Eternal. It's gonna be exciting, man. It's gonna be exciting. Had to kite. The bleed was fun. Yeah, it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough a little bit. You gonna try another character? What do you think? Right now, I think I'm just gonna keep grinding Ardeos. Right now, I think I'm just gonna keep grinding Ardeos. I'll be honest with you. He's really, really fun. He's one of my favorite characters. He's easily one of my favorite characters right now. He's really, really nice. Definitely gonna keep grinding that guy a little bit more. He's super fun. So I think we're just going to continue that tomorrow. Right now, I am going to go relax a little bit. That's going to be it for me today. Good 8-hour stream. My back is hurting a little bit, so I got to go. I'm going to go stretch, and I got to get dinner as well. I'm going to spend some time a little bit with girlfriend. And, yeah, we're going to be back tomorrow. I'm going to be playing all day tomorrow. If you guys are interested, I will be here nice and early in the morning, just like this morning. And I am going to be playing all day long. I'll let you know how the beef stew was. That was really, really fun to make on stream. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Have a beautiful rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. And, yeah, I love every single one of you. Thank you so much for the massive, massive amount of love today. You guys are absolutely fucking insane. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Hope you guys had a good time. Hope you guys enjoy the content, the entertainment, the tips, the tricks, the cooking, the gaming. And I'll be back tomorrow morning to play Fellowship for the rest of the day. Have a great night, everybody. 11, rank 11 raffle. So that's going to mean 1,000 Lux Bucks to every single one of you in the chat. And 100,000 Lux Bucks raffle that everybody is able to enter. So make sure you type ! join. Make sure you guys get in there. And I'll see you all tomorrow, my friend. Take care, everybody. Love you all.